குட்லா தன மட்ட பச்சாட்ட எங்களுக்கு பேட்டு நாங்க நர நர எங்க அடி தர தர எதிர்த்து வர யாரு இங்க அற கொற வந்தா எதிரி போயிடணும் கதறி அதறி பதறி ஓடிடணும் செதறி நம்ம ஊரு நம்ம கந்து முடிகினு கொஞ்சம் வந்து செம்ம மட்டும்தான் நம்ம TNPL மாப்பு நம்ம ஊரு நம்ம கந்து முடிகினு கொஞ்சம் வந்து செம்ம மட்டும்தான் நம்ம TNPL மாப்பு.
Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Shriram Capital Tamil Nadu Premier League 2026. இன்னைக்கு பிளாக் பஸ்டர் சாட்டர்டே பேக் டு பேக் ஃபேண்டாஸ்டிக் கேம்ஸ் உங்களுக்காக காத்துட்டு இருக்கு. முதல் கேம் the Madurai Panthers take on VIDA Kovai Kings. நான் எப்பவுமே சொல்லியிருக்கேன், தமிழ்நாடு பிரீமியர் லீக் நம்ம ஊரு நம்ம கெத்து அப்படின்னாலே பயங்கர திருவிழாவா இருக்கும்னு. திருவிழா களை கட்ட ஆரம்பிச்சிருச்சு. அப்போ திருவிழாவோட முக்கிய நபர்கள் எல்லாரையும் கூப்பிடணும் இல்லையா? இன்னைக்கு ரொம்ப ரொம்ப முக்கியமா ரொம்ப ஸ்பெஷலான பர்சன் இன்னைக்கு நம்ம கூட ஸ்டுடியோல ஜாயின் பண்றாரு. வெரி ஹாப்பி டு ஹேவ் மாகாப்பா அண்ணன். வணக்கம். ஹலோ ஷபானி, ஐ வில் கம் பேக் டு யூ as well. பட் எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? நீங்க எப்படி இருக்கீங்க?
நான் நல்லா இருக்கேன். ரொம்ப சூப்பரா இருக்கேன். எனக்கு வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா பழைய மெமரிஸ்லாம் வந்திருக்கீங்க இங்க. ஆமா, முதல் சீசன் நான் இங்க வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா நீங்க பண்ற வேலையும் பண்ண, அதுக்கப்புறம் கமெண்ட்ரிலையும் இருந்தேன். ஸோ இந்த இடம்லாம் எனக்கு வந்து பரிச்சயமான இடம் தான். எதுவுமே மாறல. எல்லாம் வந்து பார்த்தோன்னா அழகு கூடி சிறப்பாக வந்து பண்ணி வச்சிருக்காங்க. இந்த கிரவுண்ட் வந்து பார்த்தா மேலே உட்காந்து பார்க்கும்போது அவ்வளோ பியூட்டிஃபுல்லாக இருக்கும். நம்ம தமிழ்நாட்டில் இதுமாரி ஒரு கிரவுண்ட் இருக்கே அப்படின்னு சொல்லி ரொம்ப ஒரு சந்தோஷமான ஒரு இடம் இது. ஸோ இட்ஸ் பிரிங்கிங் பேக் மெமரிஸ்.
டெஃபினெட்லி எஸ். அதாவது நீங்கள் வந்தது எங்களுக்கும் வந்து இன்னும் ஒரு ஹாப்பியான ஒரு இதுதான். ஏன்னா யூடியூப்பில் வந்து ஃபார் த ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் தமிழ்நாடு பிரீமியர் லீக் டெலிகாஸ்ட் ஆகுறதுனால யூடியூபோட கிரியேட்டர்ஸ் நிறைய பேர் இங்கே வந்துக்கிட்டே இருக்காங்க. நீங்கள் இதை எப்படி பார்க்குறீங்க மாகாப்பானா?
எஸ், கண்டிப்பாக வந்து ஒவ்வொரு ஊர்லேயும் டேலண்ட்ஸ் இருப்பாங்க. ஸோ எங்கள் ஊர்லேயும் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இத்தனை பேர் இருக்காங்க அப்படின்னு காமிக்கிறதுக்கான ஒரு இதுதான். அதை நம்ம ஊர் நம்ம கெத்து அப்படின்றதான் நம்மளோட டைட்டிலு. ஸோ நம்ம ஊர் பசங்களும் வந்து விளாடுவாங்க, செமையாக விளாடுவாங்க அப்படின்ட்டு ப்ரூவ் பண்ணுறதுக்கான இது. ஸோ இன்றைக்கி விளையாடுற கேம் வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா மதுரை, அதுக்கப்புறம் கோயம்புத்தூர், ரெண்டுமே வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் இருக்கிற ஊர். கோயம்புத்தூர் என் ஒய்ஃப் ஊர். நான் வந்து முதல்ல வேலை செஞ்ச ஊர் கோயம்புத்தூர். மதுரையில் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நம்மளுக்கு வந்து சொந்தக்காரங்க ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்லாம் இருக்கிறாங்க. ஸோ ரெண்டு ஊரும் அடிச்சிக்க போகுது. யார் அடிச்சிங்கன்னா நம்ம கேம் தானே முக்கியம்.
யார் அடிச்சுக்கிட்டா ஊர் ரெண்டு பட்டா எனக்கு எந்த பிரச்சனையும் இல்லை. எனக்கு வந்து கிரிக்கெட் பார்த்தே ஆகணும் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி இருக்கு. பட் எஸ், கொண்டாட்டங்கள் நிறைந்த திருவிழாவா வந்து TNPL இருக்கிற சமயத்தில் நேற்று கேம்ல ஒரு பயங்கரமான ஒரு கொண்டாட்டம். இந்த சீசனோட ஃபர்ஸ்ட் செஞ்சுரியை நேற்று துஷார் ரஹேஜா வந்து மார்க் பண்ணாரு. ஷெப்ஸ், நீங்க யூஆர் இன் த காம் பாக்ஸ், ஜஸ்ட் டேக் அஸ் த்ரூ இட்.
ஒரு அதிரடியான ஆட்டம் அண்ட் ஆல் அரவுண்ட் த பார்க் ஆடுறாரு. எஸ்பெஷலி இன் தி பிகினிங் ஸ்ட்ரெயிட் டவுன் த கிரவுண்ட் அண்ட் ஆஃப் சைட் லெக் சைட் எந்த பக்கம் போட்டாலும் திரும்பி அடிச்சாரு. ஸோ அப்சல்யூட்லி பிரில்லியன்ட் ஸ்டார்ட். ஒரு தொடக்கம்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஐடியல் திருப்பூர் கம்பெனிஸுக்கு அண்ட் வித் துஷார் ரஹேஜா.
எஸ், இந்த மாதிரி நிறைய பிளாக் பஸ்டர் பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸஸ் தான் நாங்கள் வந்து எதிர்பார்த்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கோம். பட் இன்னைக்கு நடக்க போகிற சூப்பர் ஹிட் ஆன இந்த மேட்சை பார்க்குறதுக்கு முன்னாடி பிட்ச் ரிப்போர்ட்க்கு போகலாம் வாங்க.
It's a lovely day out here. It's bright and sunny. We are using the same pitch that was utilized on day one. That's pitch number 5. I reckon, the grass has been shaven off. Looks pretty hard, this surface, as I go down. Not much grass cover. Looks pretty hard. Not much moisture at all. On day one, of course, we saw the seamers having a field day on this surface. They were bowling short. They were really using the conditions pretty well when there was that grass on the surface. 8 wickets falling to the seamers, the short pitch deliveries, and that was really instrumental because we saw a low-scoring game on day one. But overall, I feel, this surface as compared to day one looks really different because those conditions were different. Batting was really difficult in those conditions. But now this looks a really good surface for batting. I feel the team batting first should be looking at a score around 200 on this surface. Not much moisture and looks really conducive for batting this surface overall. It's a super pitch.
மாகாப்பானா, பிச்சை போய் பார்த்தீங்களா இல்லையா?
இல்லைம்மா, அது வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 8 இருந்தே பார்த்தேன். ஷைனிங்காக இருந்தது. கன்ஃபார்மாக இன்றைக்கி வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா யாரோ ஒருத்தவங்க வந்து 50 டீம்லேயே அடிப்பாங்க.
ஓகே, பட் ஐ அம் கோயிங் டு ஆஸ்க் ஷபானி, நம்ம எக்ஸ்பர்ட்டே வந்து கேட்டலாம். வாட் டு யூ ரீட் அபௌட் தி pitch?
Absolutely brilliant pitch to bat on. Of course, in the pitch there was grass last time, but this time they've shaved off a lot of the grass and they've just put in cut, rolled it in, so it does look like a cracker of a batting surface.
So அப்ப நீங்களும் வந்து நினைக்கிறீங்க அதாவது ஒரு ஈச் டீம்ல இருந்து ஒரு 50 நம்ம வந்து
இவர் சொல்லிட்டாரு நடக்காதா?
அப்பா நீங்க சொல்லிட்டா என்ன வேணா நடக்கும் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி சொல்றாங்க. பட் எஸ், நீங்க சொல்லிட்டீங்க ஒன்று வந்து என்னோட ஒய்ஃபோட ஊர், இன்னொன்று வந்து ஓகே ஃபைன் மதுரை அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி சொல்லியிருக்கீங்க. இந்த ரெண்டு டீமை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் நீங்க இந்த
எப்போதுமே வந்து லோக்கல் சப்போர்ட் தான். இங்க வந்து இப்போ மதுரையில் இருக்கிறோம் இல்லையா,
திண்டுக்கல்ல இருக்கோம்.
அதுதான் இப்போ எல்லாம் பக்கத்து ஊர் தானே. அப்போ பரோட்டா வேற சாப்பிட்டு வந்திருக்கேன். பரோட்டா சாப்பிட்ட ஊருக்கு உண்மையாக இருக்கணுன்றதுனால எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு மதுரை வந்து இன்னைக்கு வந்து கலக்கும் அப்படின்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
கோவை கைஸ் கேட்டுச்சா? கேட்டிருக்கோம்
கேட்டிருக்கோம்
கண்டிப்பா கேட்டிருக்கோம். பட் எஸ் ஷபானி, கமிங் டு யூ, போத் தி சைட்ஸ் தே ஹவ் பீன் பிரில்லியன்ட். ஒருத்தவங்க வந்து ஒரு நல்ல டாமினன்ட்டான ஸ்டார்ட்டை வந்து கொடுத்தாங்க, இன்னொரு கிராக்கர் ஆஃப் கேம் பார்த்தோம். ஹவு டு யூ ரீட் த கேம்?
ஆமாம், மதுரை பேந்தர்ஸ் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா எண்டில் 42 runs partnership of just 15 deliveries. P. Saravanan and Gurjapneet Singh. And Gurjapneet Singh தான் player of the match இருந்தார். அண்ட் நீங்கள் VIDA Kovai Kings பார்த்தீங்கன்னா சச்சின் ஒரு பிரம்மாண்டமான இன்னிங்ஸ், ஒரு 77, and really set up the target for the opposition. And in terms of Deeban Lingesh, absolutely amazing. Double wicket maidenoda ஆரம்பிச்சாரு. So it's just a very well balanced side.
Definitely yes. And அண்ணா, நீங்கள் சச்சின், ஷாருக் இந்த மாதிரி பெயர்கள் எல்லாம் கேட்குறப்ப உங்களுக்கு என்ன தோணுது மக்காப்பா?
எல்லாம் ஸ்டைலிஷாக வச்சுக்கணும் இந்த மாதிரி பேர்லாம். நம்ம அதுக்கு பேர் மாற்றிக்க வேண்டியது தான். ஓகேவா? ஸோ இதுக்கப்புறம் இப்போ பிறக்கிற குழந்தைங்களுக்கு எல்லாரும் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா எல்லா செலிபிரிட்டிஸ் பேராக வைங்க, கிரிக்கெட் ஸ்டார்ஸ் பேராக வைங்க.
மாக்காப்பான்னு வைக்கணுமா, ஆனந்தன்னு வைக்கணுமா?
மாக்காப்பா ஆனந்தனே வைங்க.
மாக்காப்பா ஆனந்தனே வச்சுக்கலாமா? ஏன்னா எங்களுக்கு இந்த டவுட் ரொம்ப நாளா இருக்கு. மாக்காப்பா அப்படின்னா என்ன, ப்ளீஸ்
அது ஒரு சூடோ நேம் தான். அது தெரியாம வச்சதுமா, அது
தெரியாம வச்சுட்டாங்கம்மா. ஏமா அதை கேட்குறேன் அப்படிங்கிறீங்களா? பட் எனிவே எஸ், ரெண்டு டீம்ஸும் வந்து இப்போ ரெடியாக இருக்காங்க. அண்ட் போத் டீம் கேப்டன்ஸ் ஆர் வெயிட்டிங். லெட்ஸ் ஹெட் டு தி டாஸ் நவ, லேடீஸ் அண்ட் ஜென்டில்மென்.
Vanakkam makkale, it's Super Saturday and it's toss time here at match number 7 of the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026 between the Madurai Panthers and the VIDA Kovai Kings. We've got all the main men here. B. Anirudh Sitaram, captain of the Madurai Panthers, and Shahrukh Khan, captain of course of the VIDA Kovai Kings. We've got C. Hemant Kumar, our match referee, Mr. Maheshwaran, Director Circle Base Informative Systems Private Limited, and Mr. Pradeep John, Dealer Principal, Thuthukudi VIDA. Time now for the main order of business. Anirudh, to give the coin a flick.
Tails.
Tails is the call.
Heads it is.
It is a head.
We'll bowl
Anirudh,
first.
you won the toss. What do you want to do and why?
We'll bowl first. I feel afternoon games, initially the wicket is slightly on the slower side, so I feel we should maximize that when we bowl first. So that's the reason we are bowling first.
How satisfying was the result from the previous occasion? Because there were times when you were under the pump.
I mean, it's a good start to the tournament. We are very happy that we started the tournament on a winning note. So we'd want to continue, doing the same.
What's the team news for the day?
We are playing the same team.
All right, have a good game then. Shahrukh Khan, may we please invite you? நீங்கள் என்ன பண்ணியிருப்பீங்க டாஸ் ஜெயிச்சிருந்தா?
நாங்கள் சேஸ் பண்ணியிருப்போம் கண்டிப்பாக. ஆப்வியஸ்லி அண்டர் லைட்ஸ் விக்கெட் கெட்ஸ் பெட்டர். ஸோ யா.
அண்ட் முதல் மேட்ச் ஒரு ரொம்ப நல்ல வெற்றி. நிறைய யங்ஸ்டர்ஸ், குறிப்பாக வந்து அபினவ் அண்ட் லோகேஸ்வர், அவங்க கம்பைன் பண்ண விதத்தை பற்றி கொஞ்சம் சொல்லுங்கள்.
Yeah, very satisfied with the way we played. Always in a T20 game, wickets in hand always helps, no matter what. Even if the conditions are dead against the batsmen, wickets in hand help, and that's what they did. And that was the reason we were able to get to 195.
Lastly, how satisfied are you with the squad that you put together this time, and any changes for today?
Yeah, we got one change. Kishore comes in place of Divakar. He's having a slight bit of nickel in his hamstring. But when you ask about the squad, it's been really good. Everybody have played cricket together for a long time, and we're friends of cricket as well, many of the guys. So it makes us easy to have information that needs to go around them.
All right, have a good game today.
Thank you.
So that's the news from the center. The Madurai Panthers have won the toss and have elected to field first.
டாஸை வின் செய்தது மதுரை அப்படின்னு வந்து சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. அண்ட் வின் பண்ணுற கேப்டன் யூஸ்வலாக பண்ணுற விஷயம் தான், நாங்கள் வந்து போல் பண்ணிக்கிறோம் அப்படின்னு சொன்னாங்க. அதுதான் இப்போவும் நடந்திருக்கு. நம்ம பிளேயிங் 11 பார்க்குறோம் ஷபானி. திஸ் நாட் மச் சேஞ்ச். நீங்கள் இதை எப்படி ரீட் பண்ணுறீங்க?
ஆமாம், கிஷோர் உள்ள வராரு. He took 3 wickets in the previous game, and that's why we see him because he was very, very impressive alongside Deeban Lingesh and Manimaran Siddharth. They were the primary wicket takers for the VIDA Kovai Kings. And when you look at Madurai Panthers, also they started with the win. Anirudh Sitaram has led his side well. So it's been a good start for both teams. It's going to be a cracker of a contest.
100% yes. And already மாக்காப்பா நீங்க சொல்லிட்டீங்க மதுரை ரொம்ப கிட்ட அதுதான் இருக்கு அப்படிங்கிறதுனால
அது வந்து ஒரு டாஸ் ஜெயிச்சிட்டு bowling போடுற டீம் எப்போதுமே ஒரு கெத்தான டீம் சொல்லுவாங்க. என்னன்னா அது ஒரு நம்ம பார்த்துக்கலாம்டா அப்படின்ற மாதிரி டீம் தான் அது மாதிரி
இருக்கும்.
பண்ணுவாங்க.
ஆஹா.
அதனால நான் சொல்றேன்.
ஓகே சரி, நீங்க எல்லாம் பார்த்துட்டு தான் வந்திருப்பீங்க. ஏன்னா மதுரையில இருந்து வந்திருக்கீங்க. இங்க வந்தோன்னே எல்லா மக்களும் வந்து கேட்டாங்க, என்னன்னா சாப்பிட்டீங்களா அப்படி இப்படின்னாங்க. நீங்க நிறைய சமையல் எல்லாம் செய்றீங்கன்னு வந்து கேள்விப்பட்டேன்.
ஆமா.
ஸோ திண்டுக்கல் ஸ்பெஷல், மதுரை ஸ்பெஷலா என்ன ட்ரை பண்ணீங்க, என்னென்ன நீங்க பண்ணுவீங்க அப்படியே மக்களுக்கு சொல்லிருங்க. மக்கள் அதுக்கெல்லாம்
என்னென்ன
எதிர்பார்த்துட்டு
நான்
இருப்பாங்க.
பண்ணுவேன்னா,
ஆ.
நான் இப்போ லேட்டஸ்ட்டாக வந்து புளி சாதம் செய்கிறது, லெமன் ரைஸு,
ஐயோ.
அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா எல்லா வெஜிடபிள்ஸ்லையும் பஜ்ஜி போடுறது, இதெல்லாம் வந்து கற்று வச்சிருக்கேன். எறா பஜ்ஜி, மீன் பஜ்ஜி, எல்லாமே இதெல்லாம் மீறுதோ அதெல்லாம் வந்து பஜ்ஜி போட்டுருவோம்.
மீந்து போனதல்ல.
ஆமாம், லேட்டஸ்ட்டாக வந்து இந்த கோயில் புளி சாதம்னு ஒன்று
இல்ல
சொல்லுவாங்க.
எறா பஜ்ஜி எப்ப வெஜிடபிள்ஸ் ஆச்சுன்னு எனக்கு தெரியணும்.
எறா இதெல்லாம் மீறுதோ அதில்
சும்மா ஏதாவது பட் எஸ்
இதெல்லாம் வெஜிடபிள்ஸ் எல்லா வெஜிடபிள்ஸையும் போடுவேன். இதில் நான்வெஜ்ஜில் இது 2 இதில் இது.
ஓகே பட் ஆனா இன்னைக்கு மதுரை தான்
இன்னைக்கு வந்து என்னது மதுரை தானே புரியல.
வின் பண்ணுவாங்க. நாங்க
மதுரை
அப்படிதான்
தான்
மாத்தி
வின் பண்ணுவாங்க எனக்கு தோணுது.
உங்களுக்கு அப்படிதான் தோணுது.
தோணுது.
ஓகே நாங்க எக்ஸ்பர்ட் நான் ஷபானிட்டும் வந்து கேட்றேன். ஷபானி whose side are you going to take?
அவர் மதுரை சொல்லியிருக்காரு, ஐ எம் கோயிங் டுவர்ட்ஸ் விடா கோவை கிங்ஸ்.
ஓ பாரா பக்கடி என்ன யாராச்சும் கேட்கலாம்ல.
நீங்க வேற ஏதாவது டீம் எடுங்க.
நான் வேற டீம் கிட்ட ரெண்டே
அடுத்த
டீம்
matchல வராங்களா? அதுல ஏதோ ஒரு
அடுத்த
team
மேட்ச் வந்து நான் வந்து பாத்துக்கலாம் அப்படின்னு வந்து சொல்றேன். பட் எஸ் இன்னைக்கு வந்து இட்ஸ் கோயிங் டு பி a cracker of a game அப்படின்னு தான் சொல்லியிருக்கோம். அண்ட் இன்ஃபேக்ட் மாக்காப்பா ரொம்ப கான்ஃபிடென்ட்டா இருக்காரு. யார் டாஸ் பண்ணா அவங்க தான் கெத்து அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி எல்லாம் சொல்லியிருக்காரு. என்ன ஆனா
டாஸ் வின் பண்ணி பவுலிங் எடுக்கிறவங்க தான் கெத்து.
ஷாருக் கான் போன வருஷத்துல இருந்து இந்த வருஷம் வரைக்கும் டாஸே வின் பண்ணல. அது தெரியுமா? இந்த மாதிரி எல்லாம் நாங்க சொல்லுவோம். அப்ப நீங்க ஷாருக் கான் கெத்து இல்லங்கறீங்களா? மாட்டி
நான் ஒரு கிளாஸ் எடுக்கிறேன். எப்படி டாஸ் எப்படி கையை இப்படி வச்சு போட்டா
ஆ.
தலை விழும் பூ விழுன்றது நான் சொல்லி தானே அவருக்கு. அவர் எனக்கு அனுப்பிச்சு விடுங்க அவரை.
எனக்கும் கத்து கொடுங்க.
நான் சொல்றேன்.
எல்லார்கிட்டயும் நான் வந்து எல்லாரையும் அனுப்பிச்சு விடுறேன். பட் இப்போ நான் காமெண்டேட்டர்ஸ் கிட்ட வந்து இந்த கேமை வந்து தள்ளி விடுறேன். லெட்ஸ் ஹெட் டு தி லைவ் ஆக்ஷன்.
It's another beautiful day at Natham. The picture is setting is here with the Kovai Kings taking on the Madurai Panthers. The Shriram capital Tamil Nadu Premier League 2026 has certainly created waves here. We've seen some keen contests. Well, to talk about the VIDA Kovai Kings, they come into this contest at the back of a very confident win. On the other hand, the Madurai Panthers will be buoyed by that miraculous effort against the Trichy Grand Cholas. And you've got to say miraculous. You can say that again. And to discuss all that, we've got in the commentary box Suhas Vedam.
Thank you so much, Nishad. Very good evening, everyone watching. Yes, two teams who've won their first encounter and their confidence is reached sky high. Abhinav got a bit of a start in the first game. Now he wants to convert those starts into a big one. The VIDA Kovai Kings trust Abhinav once again. Don't look at that strike rate. It's okay. All of that will improve. It's not even a shade of what he's capable of. He has already shown what he's capable of. Lokesh, but 848 runs in 45 matches. 6 half centuries, best of 90. There's 100 waiting for him, the Shriram capital TNPL, if he gets going like he did last time. Nishad?
At the star of the previous match, got them across the line there, the Madurai Panthers. Gurjapneet is known for his left arm pace, has taken 35 wickets, a good economy rate as well. But did the job with the bat in hand, 21 not out of only 9 balls the other day. And a decent spell, one would say, towards the end as well, because he got hit during the power play but then bounced back by bowling a good spell in the slog overs.
Absolutely. Madurai Panthers, they were a little taken aback when their best in the business was taken to the cleaners. But then Gurjapneet found a way to pick up a wicket towards the end, and that anger of not being able to perform to his best with the ball in hand, he translated that with the bat. 21 of 9, seal the game. Now it's about having the ball in hand once again. Moments away from high octane action.
It'll be Abhinav to face Gurjapneet, the first ball. Just hurried on to the batter a little bit. It's a good experience for Abhinav now that he's facing someone who has, of course, played first-class cricket for Tamil Nadu, is a part of an IPL team as well. Just hitting the back leg.
Gurjapneet starts off well. And takes the new ball as well today.
Left arm pacer has of course made an impression, climbed up the ranks for the India A. But we always remember what he's done for Tamil Nadu on first class debut. Strays onto the pads, and that's been tickled away for 4. Pass shot fine. It's a good start for the youngster.
That'll settle some nerves. VIDA Kovai take. Not his best delivery, not the best line. Easily works it away. That 4 has worked magic, like Shriram working capital alone to start the proceedings.
Whatever we've seen of Abhinav, he just seems to be so technically correct. And such a good experience for him coming into the Shriram Capital TNPL. Just having a look at the pitch, and as Ajay Mehra had presented the pitch report today and was telling us off camera as well that he expects a lot of runs on this surface.
Absolutely, and he's been so clear while reading pitches. Sometimes he tells that pitches talk to him. He said 190, 195 was scored. That's the kind of reading that he has. That's why we call him a wizard. Pitch professor.
The question is, Suhas, when you say you expect runs, but how many? Yesterday we saw 200 being chased as well in the afternoon game. The question is, maybe get to 220 to feel quote unquote safe.
Yeah, easier said than done, but I just get a feeling as this league progresses, you will get these bigger scores as well, because each team will come more prepared. You can say same is true for the bowlers as well. Good comeback by Gurjapneet after that boundary was given away. Nice conditions to run in and bowl fast, isn't it? Overcast conditions, a little bit of breeze.
Yes, it isn't as hot as it was yesterday. A few clouds around don't seem threatening for the moment. We hope it stays that way. This is the view that we often marvel at. That view is from the northern end, I beg your pardon. Once again, strays onto the pads, but will be stopped at short fine. Has it come off the pad? Let's look at the umpire. Yes, it has. It's a leg bye. So the first over is done. The Kovai Kings have gotten 6 on the board. Kings have been forced to make a change because one of their players sustained an injury. Ramesh Devakar is out, and now one of the more exciting sides of the Shriram Capital TNPL is here. Dipesh Devendran, who's been a part of the India under-19 team, comes from cricketing pedigree. A lot is expected of him. Got our eyes on him, not just here in Tamil Nadu, but from all over the country. That's the kind of excitement that he's produced ever since he stepped into the under-19 circuit. Starts a new spell with a dot ball.
Dipesh has always been many heads turn for the sheer pace that he generates. Combine that with the accuracy, you have a fantastic bowler coming through. Now the substitutes for VIDA Kovai Kings, Vidyut Radhakrishnan, Madhav Prasad, so 2 batters, a couple of all-rounders, and Mana Parak and Prashit Akash. Lots of options for them.
going to look at the speed gun right through this over. 140. That's where he's at. And now talking about the Madurai substitutes, they've got Siddharth Mahadevan, who could come in as a batter later. Himalay could possibly debut. Then they've got the other all-round options as well. Karthik, Hari Raghavendra and Vignesh. But one would expect Siddharth Mahadevan to actually come in as an impact substitute.
Will he come back for a quick second? No. Even though backup arrived because the keeper himself was after it. Deepesh has started off well.
Very well, and you could see that he started off with a delivery around 135, cranked it up to 140. That's the kind of excitement that he produces here in India. Whenever you see a promising young fast bowler, you look at the speed gun. Here's Deepesh yet again for his fourth ball. Hari's the batter. You could just see that Lokeshwar, normally very attacking, sort of caught in two minds and ultimately just managed to waft it. Hey, what has happened there? You've just got to have a look at that.
Good luck explaining Deepesh that, who was bowling a very tidy over. The engine was getting warmed up nicely. Just when he was giving the stare, oh yes. Had that hit, could have been half an opportunity, but because it didn't, it's gone for four. Gurjapneet is not a happy man because he expected someone to back it up. It's not the throw that was a problem, it was nobody being there to receive the parcel. That became the issue. 5 runs. Not just that it is a typical fast bowler's reply, it's also because he was saving up that short delivery in between an over. He knows how to sequence it so that the batter keeps guessing.
Once again, close to 140. Really tested Abhinav with that short delivery. In fact, Abhinav has called for a review, an IOB review coming up for a wide.
TV umpire to director, we have a player review for a wide not given for above head height. I've checked the feet, it's a fair delivery. Start with side on, please. Copied, building side on. Can I get the tracker with graphics, please? Abhinav Kannan is the batter. Yeah, it's below the head. Satisfied. Back to GS on field. GS, it's a fair delivery. Carry on.
Well, they've lost the review. End of what's been a largely good over. 7 of that, 13 without loss, the VIDA Kovai Kings. The VIDA Kovai Kings, of course, put into bat. Remember, they batted first the other day as well when they registered a win. Just plays that towards point. A quick single. He's made it home. But the other day when the VIDA Kovai Kings were playing against the SKM Salem Spartans, we'll come to that. Just having a look at that run out attempt again. He was home.
And great to see backup too. As far as Gurjapneet is concerned, that's the reason he was happy. Challenging that single.
Beautifully played. It just showcases the kind of ability that Abhinav has.
Everyone loved watching every bit of this, especially if they're big fans of batting. Great timing, wonderful placement, and oozing control all throughout. It's a shot that, especially when you get early on in the innings, gives you a lot of confidence. Gurjapneet's got to be wary of that length as well. He adjusts brilliantly, Abhinav. But that angle is working. When he gets it right, for Gurjapneet, that angle works wonders.
Once again, the crowd building up here in Natham. We are at the NPR College of Engineering and Technology. This venue has been hosting the Shriram Capital TNPL since 2016. There have been many memorable contests here. Also hosted first-class cricket. Just rises on towards Abhinav, who plays that towards point. There's also, well, it's interesting the kind of lineup that Madurai Panthers have it. Look at that cover drive. You won't see a better cover drive all season. That's the best a man can get.
Wonderfully played indeed. And Anirudh knew immediately he's going there only to fetch the ball. Fielding was never an option. The idea was not to hit it hard at all. This should be taken. Gone. When he was playing, because of the coaching manual, he was playing well. One from the T20 magazine. Gets out to third.
That shot was on only if the third man was inside the circle. He changed his bat at the last moment, the direction. He was initially looking to play it over fine leg, then realized the ball was going towards off, then opened the face of the bat, tried to guide it towards third and found the fielder. So Abhinav, a promising start, but he's got to go back for 10. The VIDA Kovai Kings have lost their first for 18. The star of the previous match, Sachin, has walked out to bat against the Salem Spartans. He was fantastic with an innings of 77. Last year, in the last match of the tournament, he got 116. So it's been a good sequence of scores for the left-hander.
Mr. Consistent gets a wake-up call there from Gurjapneet. Successful over for Gurjapneet. 3 gone, 18 for 1.
A runner ball so far. We are halfway through the power play here. And the VIDA Kovai Kings batted very well the other day. Suhas, particularly with Lokeshwar giving them a good start, but he's been quiet so far. Let's see if it changes in this over with Dipesh running in. Well, it will change. Definitely it will change. He stop-edged it. It's gone for a 4. Maybe it's just the kind of an injection that he needs.
Well said, Nishad. With Dipesh, you cannot allow him to settle down. That was supposed to be a ferocious bouncer. All he needed to do was get a bit of bat on it, And the swivel also carries it in that direction. He's done well enough. Just inside the rope. Could have collected 2 more runs. Now it's important to see what it does to the confidence of Deepesh. The comeback awaited. Was there something as it went past? I thought I heard something.
But look at the pace now, almost 142. Let's have a look at that wicket. Look at the way he's just changed the direction of the bat because he realized the ball was going towards the offside. And that shot was on if the third man was inside the circle.
Yeah, spot on. Is the pace trying too hard? Surely he's got to re-ball this one.
He tried too hard to bowl slow. 105.
We've all discussed how the slower delivery is a great weapon for anybody who bowls very fast. And Deepesh is amongst the fastest that we're talking about. So he's got to befriend the slower delivery. And what kind of slower delivery that he wants to practice? The one with the most control and one that he can disguise well.
Plays that past the infield. That'll be a 4. He's just guided that past the short third fielder who was inside the circle. So Lokeshwar has managed to get a couple of boundaries. Crossing the boundary safe and sound like Shriram's fixed deposits.
Not a poor ball at all. Very minimum room to work with. Had to negotiate that extra bit of bounce as well. But he's nurdled it in the gap perfectly. Using the pace. This is batting masterclass from Lokeshwar. Now, a couple of balls ago, when we said we heard something, this is why we said that. Oh, the keeper. I think the keeper would be blamed because he's the closest to the batter. The batter will not give anything away.
Yes, we certainly heard something. And Ultra Edge confirms that. That's not something that Anirudh would want to see. Well, even the previous ball, it was only a single, but Lokeshwar had timed it very well. Even off air, as we were discussing, and even during the first match that the VIDA Kovai Kings played, Lokeshwar is actually someone who sets the tone for the innings and is a very impressive player. So there are hopes of him to deliver with that power performance.
Cracking hit. It was 6 the moment it left the bat. Sachin is not going to hang around. If you present him the opportunity, he'll take you on. And Deepesh is having a forgettable over.
Look how tall he stood up and then just swiveled with the pull, sent it over mid-wicket. 62 meters long, and when you just look at the way he's played that, stood up tall and pulled it. It was very, very well done. It just seems as if he saw it very early and then managed to play that shot.
You got a feel for Deepesh here. One good delivery was put away for 4. Did create that edge, but did not go for the... that was the IOB buggy cam giving us wonderful pictures. This will be another boundary, unchallenged. The overturns more expensive for Deepesh. Lot to think about for him. 38 for 1.
The last over had everything in it. It was just a potpourri really. But now Saravanan, the other hero with the bat from the other day. 15 wickets in 24 matches and spin being introduced because obviously the pacer has just gone for runs. But you've got to say that he didn't bowl too badly. There were a couple of good shots, then there was an edge. When they didn't appeal,
Guides it beautifully, just opens the face of the bat. Trial by spin starts.
The other day against SKM Salem Spartans, Lokeshwar was very good against the spinners as well when they came on during the power play. So you can expect him to go through the offside. Now this was the last ball of the previous over, just an edge, pass shot third, and it went for 4.
You almost believe that IOB Buggy Cam was a fielder there.
In fact, the IOB buggy cam was in the firing line. It did well to get out of the way.
Love the angles from which we cover our beautiful sport. Look at this picturesque venue. Green hills always overlooking what the score is.
Yes, we've got those big hills just behind us here in the commentary box. This wonderful institution nestled in between the mountain ranges. Sachin does well to knock it down the ground. Wanted to push for the second, but the fielder's done well. Now, it'll be interesting, Suhas, because Lokeshwar, being the right-hander with the left-arm spinner coming from round the wicket, will try and target the offside. One just gets that feeling, and Anirudh has set that kind of field. He's gone to cover, he's got an extra cover and point as well.
Will he slow it down a little bit? He's been in the 90s, Saravanan. Gets the line wrong, and Lokeshwar latches onto it. He loves that area, doesn't he, Lokeshwar? Runs are flowing and with minimum risk.
It was interesting. He made room, then he shuffled back in. The ball was angling into his body with the fine leg and the square leg inside the circle. Easy pickings, and he's just picked that gap to perfection.
Look at the joy on their faces. VKK fans.
Yes, the VIDA Kovai Kings have been one of the popular teams in the Shriram Capital TNPL since the outset. And also a team alongside the Chepak Super Gillies who have set the bar high with their performances. A couple of titles. They've made it to the playoffs often. Last year they didn't, which is why this season's crucial. What a hit! Dances down the ground, sends it over long gone for a maximum. The 50 is up with that one. 5 overs gone, 50 for 1.
What a shot. Last ball, last over. We'll try and get back to that. But 50 for 1 on the VIDA Kovai Kings. We have another change, this time from the commentary end, southern end of the ground. Charu Sharma and the company of my good friend Vidyut Shivaramakrishnan, the best a man can get.
Thank you, Charu. Yeah, you got Perisami to bowl the last over, the power play. It's been a good power play for the VIDA Kovai Kings. They've been smart. They've really planned their innings well so far. The last ball, last over. Very good use of the feet. Wasn't to the pitch of the ball, but decided to go through nicely. Lokeshwar Suresh, he's little pocket dynamite. Really plays spin well.
Oh, with the pace, with the angle, another terrific 6. Sachin picking up where he left off last innings.
Nicely helped around the corner. Not the best delivery from Periyasamy. Yeah, he gave the angle, and all he had to do is get bat to ball very wide and nicely picked up. So a fantastic start. VIDA Kovai Kings getting momentum early in this game.
I know the distance doesn't look impressive, but that is the shorter part of the ground from the batting end, yet so sweetly handled by Sachin. No venom in there at all, just smart play. Knew that all he needed to do was get a bit of bat, and easily clearing the very tall Gurjapneet at short fine. This time through the offside. What a cracking drive. Ricocheted off the man at cover point for a single, and I feel for his arms, his hand, wherever that ball struck.
Yeah, he's been in good form, Sachin. A good young player. Played very well against the Salem Spartans. Nice hits down the ground and off the back foot as well. Deep in the crease for the spinners. That's a lovely bat swing. Plays a short ball very well. VIDA Kovai Kings will be hoping that he gets another big one.
Periasamy almost has his man as he comes over the wicket. A round the bit experiment only for the lefty. And Loki still wringing his hands because it struck the wrong part of the bat.
Yeah, nice slow delivery. Just a little early into the shot, Lokeshwar. But luckily, no fielder there. Yeah, he does mix it up well, Periasamy. He needs to be a lot more consistent.
Luckily for Loki, he bailed out of that shot, took his hand off. The more I see Loki, the better I like him, Vidyut.
Yeah, he's a good young player. Plays spin very well, as all keepers do.
I think I also feel for him, because in the sea of tall giants, Loki is about 1.5 feet shorter. He's lost in that sea.
Yeah, absolutely. But he can use it to his advantage. And there you go. Nice hot day. Good to have an ice cream. But still, we have to appreciate the crowd. They really come out in large numbers.
Check that shot just a bit. Another pace off delivery, just about 116 or so. 6 done now. The power play has worked well for Kovai. They are 59 for 1. Had a few 200 matches. This pitch too promises a 200, and in terms of power play, I think 60 is just about right, except for that wicket lost. And there it is.
Yeah, he was looking good, Abhinav, but a little too cheeky. But Lokeshwar has really played the short ball well, and so has Sachin. A little bit streaky there, but again spin. We've been talking about that, Lokeshwar. Does love to play the sweep, the pull and cut, like a lot of keepers do. They're used to being the lower center of gravity and pounce into anything that is short. That's Man K. Bafnam, good left-hand batter, and they have Andre Siddharth as well.
The one with the helmet can easily qualify for our sharp lines, clean finish, and ready for another big performance. The Gillette dugout has done its job again, that's for sure. Lots of very well-groomed cricketers, mostly with beards though, but Gillette still works.
It does be the trend these days. A lot of youngsters like to grow the beard. Very different from our times and your times, Charu, where we were told to be clean-shaven all the time.
Yeah, I can't figure it out. What's with the beard, honestly? And isn't it a little more difficult to keep? I don't know, maybe the jury is out, but what a wonderful view once again of the ground here. That's southern end where we are, the commentary boxes, as you can see in the middle of the frame, the hill behind us, and of course more hills continue on the west and all the way up to the north, where there's a very large bank of hills rolling away, and altogether a very, very pretty sight. And I know the cricketers may not get time to appreciate that, but sitting in the commentary box, we certainly get enough time to appreciate what a wonderful setting this lovely ground has.
Nicely run, putting pressure on the fielder. We are spot on, Charu. It's lovely setting, and what amazes me is it's day 4 here, and still the outfield is lush green. Hats off to the ground staff. It's very soft, very easy for the players. A lot of grounds look green, but they are hard, but this one is soft underneath as well. An absolute pleasure to play and watch from the stands.
Well, these young ladies have been here just about every day, adding to the flavor of this terrific league. By the way, another reminder in case you've just joined us, that we are live on YouTube. and we're there in 3 languages. So take your pick, English, Hindi or Tamil, all on YouTube. A little bit of finesse from Loki as well. You mentioned the low center of gravity, and his is particularly low because he's probably just about 5 foot or so. Yet, and because of that, his feet are so quick, and that's what you need for spinners, particularly dancing down the track or creating room or getting inside the line. He's a pretty good player, Loki.
Yes, and when they keep, they're usually, in a level where they're stump level, especially against the spinners, so they're used to getting under the ball very quickly. You see a lot of keepers over the years, like Brendan McCallum, Moin Khan, Dinesh Karthik, all these guys really play the sweep well. But Rajalingam really bowled very well last game, picked up 3 crucial wickets and helped them win the game at the end. He really mixed his speed well. The slower delivery was executed very well.
At the moment he started out well, just singles. And again, right on line. That's what you want from your premier bowler. They thought of the second, that would have been dangerous. The last thing you want to do is get run out any match, anywhere, anytime. It just seems so hopeless.
Yeah, but they are putting pressure on the fielders, which is a good thing. But they have to be smart about, sometimes in the middle overs when the boundaries are difficult to come, you need to put pressure on the fielders. And both these youngsters are very fit. They complement each other well. Left-right combination at this stage really helps.
Pulled. There is a man there. And now, of course, there's much more cover. 3 boundary riders, so along the ground is not going to be easy. Let's go back to their last game.
Yeah, Trichy and Madurai. Trichy dominated most of the game. They got 173. Suresh played really well, but Madurai in the end, Saravanan played an absolute cameo with Gurjapneet Singh and literally won the game from a losing position.
Yeah, Madurai Panthers were certainly in a hole there, and they were dug out from there by their 2 bowlers. Oh yes, very well done, just underneath the commentary box. A little more and our glass would have shattered. Played that so well, did Loki. Got inside the line, so confident as well. Last ball going for a 6, ruining that over. 70 for 1. With that 6.5 century stand in very quick time. Strike rate of 200, and both have contributed handsomely. Lokeshwar, of course, coming in as an opener, and Sachin joining him at the exit of Abhinav.
Yeah, they really move well in the crease. Not big men, but get the job done by being smart. Shoaib Mohammed will bowl the 8th over.
Short and punished. Big gap there. Will the ball find its way to the boundary? It will. The 4 as secure as Shriram's life insurance plans.
A loosener, a very short delivery to start off with. Shoaib, all the time in the world, off the back foot. And Sachin B is too good a player to let go of these kind of opportunities.
It's one of those lefties. Let's bring on an off spinner. Strategies. Almost got tricked and almost got away with it. He will. So back-to-back boundaries. A bit of a false shot there, bailing out of it. Ballooned a bit towards third man, but through the gap for 4.
He's really good at finding the gap, Sachin. That's been his forte as a player. There you go, waiting on nicely, opening the face of the bat. Turning away from him. And again finding the gap, so he has put pressure on the bowler, Shoaib Mohammed.
All they've done is change the fielder at short third. He's not going to be able to bridge that gap in case the ball goes again there. Oh, there we are. Sharp lines, clean finish, and ready for another big performance. The Gillette dugout has done its job again. We need to find the most well-groomed player. Someone in the middle there.
Yeah, the coach, Thirukumaran, was very well groomed. He'll be the ideal man for that. But for now, Lokeshwar and Sachin have been the ideal men in this partnership, really turning it on against the Madurai Panthers.
Well, I have to say this, Vidyut, I'm sorry about this, but apart from your many contributions to Tamil Nadu cricket and to the TNPL, I know you always also been giving grooming lessons to the youngsters. Thank you. Just the right man for the job.
Thank you, Charu. You're very kind as always. I understand where you come from.
Only the truth. Lokeshwar, once again, a nice smooth on drive, didn't try and hit it too hard. Every once in a while you could pop it back to the bowler in case you don't time it too well. Those pushes, either you go really hard and then you're okay. Right, 10 from the over, ball to go. Very full, checked drive. 11 now from the over, 8 overs done. It's 81 for 1 Kovai. Young Deepesh bowled so well in the first match, very impressive. Today gone for a bit and no reward either. And Sarvanan also a little expensive. But the rest are, I suppose, okay. Gurjapneet particularly good, also picked up that first wicket, which was a bit of a bonus really. It was almost fed to third man.
Yeah, we have spin at both ends. Can they provide the breakthrough? Gurjapneet started off well. Looks in much better rhythm today with the ball. Sarvanan has been expensive in his first over.
Spin on this very dry wicket. Will they want the second? No. No sense in inviting a run-out possibility. But I think these are the opportunities they need to perhaps run a little quicker to set up the double and disturb the field.
That's what they will look to do. But Madurai need to break this partnership somehow. They have to find ways. How can they put pressure? More dot balls.
Plays so well, the cut, Loki. Everything about him is so balanced and secure and just a wonderful batsman to watch.
There you go. Just loving the atmosphere. It's a weekend.
Where's the ice cream? Make mine chocolate, by the way. Now, this is very well weighted. Do they want the second? And again, Loki says no.
Yeah, the idea is right from Sachin. He's using his feet, not hitting the ball too hard. But you have to give credit to the deep wicket fielder. Came in quickly. But it's a good start by Saravanan, not giving anything away easily.
The east side, the offside for Loki, is a longer part of the ground, and surely they should look for doubles there.
You can see slightly on the slower side. So I think VIDA Kovai Kings will be very happy with the start they've got so far. They need to continue. Wickets in hand is going to really help them launch in the last 5 to 6 overs.
Oh, got him! Spin for Sarvanan. And Loki shaped to play on the onside, bailed out of the shot and had his bails disturbed. What a fine delivery by Sarvanan.
Yeah, absolute Jaffa. Beautiful coming in and then gripping and turning. We just spoke about the pitch being a little bit dry. It will assist the spinners, but Sarvanan has used that beautifully. Lovely angle on the delivery, bounce and turn. And Lokeshwar goes for a well-made 38. It's 84 for 2.
Andre Siddharth up next. Again, a strike rate that he certainly needs to improve if he's going to come number 4 or top order bat. Maybe 130, 140 is something he should be targeting. What a pitch by Sarvanan. We'll get back to that. Sachin still there. Stands tall. We'll come back to that. 9 overs done. Kovai, a bit of a setback now. 84 for 2. This is the second time that Lokeshwar has impressed with the bat. The second time that he's gotten out after being very well set. Sure, he'll be very disappointed. So was I. He's a bit of a favourite of mine.
Yeah, it's looking good. So important. A set batter keeps going, and this is a beautiful delivery. You can see that drift on the delivery. IOB analysis. So he played for the drift, played inside the line, and that turned very sharply. Just didn't expect that at all. Don't see that much in T20 cricket.
Well, that's a classic lefty orthodox wicket. The ball drifting in, threatening to hit leg stump. Blands, turns, takes off bail. Straight behind the bowler. Lots of bottom hand. And Andre shows his ability. He's a big, tall man, quite unlike Lokesh. Left foot forward, through the line, bang.
Yeah, he is a very talented young man. Like you said, the strike rate needs to get better. It will get better if he plays like this. But right in the slot by Shoaib. And getting under the ball nicely.
Jumps down the track, trying to get to the pitch of the ball, but overran it a bit. But that last shot, Andre found the sweet spot every cricketer searches for. And that, of course, is the best a man can get.
They're looking to target Shoaib and get maximum out of him.
Unfortunate, went straight to the fielder. Sachin shouldn't get disappointed or frustrated with that, because sometimes you hit a really good shot, can't pierce the field. You're not a machine. Shoaib a touch expensive. 2 balls still to go. That's top star action. And bang! Big slog sweep over wide, long on. That's one of the bigger sixes we've seen. And Sachin showing his immense ability once again.
He was slightly short the previous jelly, but this time looking to bowl full up. And the perfect slog sweep, beautifully clearing his front leg. And getting a lovely bat swing. So at the fall of Lokeshwar, they've kept the momentum going. 87 meters, that's 6.
At the halfway stage, the VIDA Kovai Kings, very well placed at 98 for 2.
At the halfway stage, the VIDA Kovai Kings are 98 for 2. They've lost those 2 wickets, but you've got Sachin B out there. Andre has started well with a 6 in the previous over. Lokeshwar played a good hand as well. Sarvanan is back, had bowled an absolute jaffer earlier. Andre gets a single towards mid-wicket and he seems intent on playing aggressive, and it's an interesting phase in this match. And it's a privilege to have Shivani Bhaskar in the commentary box during this phase because it just looks like something is building, isn't it?
Delighted, Nishad. Absolutely. And overcast conditions, clouds are setting in. And not just clouds, it's also reduction in light. So it can be a challenge sometimes for batters to adjust to this change in light as the 100 comes up for the VIDA Kovai Kings.
Both 50s coming in good time. 30 for the first one, 32 for the second. And who knows, if these two get going, and I mean really get going, could get even better. Stands tall, just guides that through the offside for a single. And Shivani, you're right, just had a round around our commentary box after our previous stint. Let's first have a look at this IOB statistic. Average turn on pitch number 5. First match was 1.6 degrees. Today, 2.7 degrees. Got to bring you in and ask you about this.
Spinners bowling slower. When you look at Saravanan, he's bowling low 90s in this over and the previous over. And you saw the amount of turn he extracted off the surface to get the better of Lokeshwar. It was a brilliant delivery. Hitting top of off. Yeah, they've also shaved a lot of grass off the surface, and it's just cut grass that's been rolled in. So there is turn on offer and they're extracting it well.
A lot of batting to come. Shah Rukh Khan, R.S. Amrish as well. And have a look at this young man as well, giving us an example of his power. That is what Andre is known for.
Amazing hit. It's a difficult shot to play because he's hit it between the turn. Normally you either go forward or back. He's hit it from the crease and slightly against the turn, but does not matter because he times it so well.
That's a wide. He got a bit of turn, and interesting that you say that he hit it in between the turn. Can you just tell us a little bit about that?
So if you get to the pitch of the ball, either off the front foot or dancing down, there is no turn at the time you hit the ball. It starts turning after. Or you wait on the back foot and kind of say, allow it to finish turning and then play it. We'll come back to it, 110 for 2.
It's suddenly gotten a little overcast here, and the view that you are seeing is of the south end. It's from the stump cam, and you could just see on the left that it was a little rainy, but then this is the view of the north end, and you can see it's a little more brighter. The projected score at this rate is 200, and as we were having a walk after our previous stint, we could see those clouds building up. Nevertheless, it's a fresh over. We hope the rain stays away. And a single to begin as Andre just places it through the leg side. And Andre is, of course, one of the promising youngsters to watch out for from Tamil Nadu. There we have a Tamil commentary box.
Yeah, Gautam to the right, Makapa Anand in the middle. A special guest we're hosting this afternoon at the Shriram Capital TNPL. And on the left of screen, Arun Venugopal, our Tamil commentators, co-commentators.
And our Hindi commentators, Ajay Mehra, former Punjab opener, and Prasad Shirsagar. And there we are, Nishat Paivaidya, Shivani Bhaskar.
You need any stats, you need any information, Nishad is your man.
Outside the off stump, he's cut that towards the fielder. Yes, and you need any technical expertise, Shivani is the one you go to with all your questions.
It is coverage available on YouTube in 3 languages. That's why we have 3 commentary boxes. We just showed them to you. Primary language is assigned to English, secondary language assigned to Tamil, and tertiary language assigned to Hindi. So you can keep changing it every over and get a different flavor.
Yes, absolutely, and it's a pleasure to bring the coverage to all of you. And just having a look at that 6 that Andre hit in the previous over, and as you were explaining that it was in between the turns, so you wanted to elaborate further on that.
Yeah, if you go all the way back and wait for it, you can kind of say the ball has finished turning and you can pretty much hit it anywhere, offside, leg side, with the turn, against the turn. Oh, played into space beautifully. Andre Siddharth rising with the bounce and picks up a Shriram fantastic 4, perfectly placed.
He's such an impressive young player. The fearlessness with the way with which he bats is so evident. He's a tall man as well. Was on top of the bounce and managed to guide that over that point fielder for 4. This partnership has come in good time. 32 of 18 have not allowed the bowlers to settle too much. A beautiful straight drive. Handsome. It'll go for 4, and he deserved that, didn't he?
Delightful to watch. Balance, timing, and plenty of class. Don't need words. Nishal, you can just watch that and enjoy.
No doubt about that. What a shot. It was quick like a Shriram instant goal loan. Last ball of the 12th. Tucks that towards mid-wicket. It'll only be a single and Andre will keep strike. It's a good over. The VIDA Kovai Kings 121 for 2. The current run rate is 10.14. Ajay Mehra at the pitch report said that he expects a lot of runs. Let's have a look at the bounce that the seamers are able to extract. The IOB analysis being presented for you.
There's something for everyone on this surface. We saw the degree of turn today. And the bounce the seamers are extracting. Deepesh does tend to hit the deck. Gurjapneet is extra tall. And today you can see 10 centimeters higher than match number 1, which was played on this very surface. We were talking about how there's much less grass. They've shaved it off and shaved off the live grass, and they've rolled in cut grass, and that's the reason. Ajay Mehra has mentioned that there are plenty of runs on offer, and we're seeing that the way VIDA Kovai Kings are going about their business despite the turn and bounce.
Peri Asami is into the attack, and this will be a good contest. We know that Peri Asami has done well in previous editions of the Shriram Capital TNPL, was also a part of a tournament winning side, player of the tournament 1 year as well. He's got a different action, and it'll be a contest against Andre, who has just made up his mind that he's going to go after the bowling. And we haven't seen a lot of Sachin over the last couple of overs.
Yeah, when you look at it, Andre Siddharth has faced 13 out of the 20 balls in this partnership. Placement, absolutely brilliant. Andre Siddharth, what a treat to watch.
Although he stands tall, the ball didn't rise a lot. He was still on top of that one. Peri Asami isn't very tall, has got that slingy action. But look at the way he has just placed that to perfection with the cover inside the circle and the sweeper standing a little square.
He's done some good prep, Andre Siddharth, coming into this season.
That's wide. It's been given wide. It's missed everything. The wicketkeeper got a glove on that. The fine leg was inside the circle. Peri Asami isn't happy. For a moment, one thought that it may have come off the pad. Yes, it's missed everything. In fact, very good umpiring, must say.
The umpiring standard has been high. He knew straight away the umpire's hands outstretched. Ramkumar behind the stumps, a little late to move, but it can be difficult in such windy conditions to judge. You mentioned the rain. Maybe a kilometer or so away.
Knocks that down the ground for a single. Andre has gotten off to a fantastic start, and let's watch the Boost Milkshake high energy moments of the day so far. Boost Milkshake is the new secret of my energy. It is built for everyday stamina and energy. So try it now. And after a while, we'll have a look at Sachin B on strike, and you can just see the rain building there to the left of your screen. We hope that it doesn't come here.
Hopefully, because of the strength of the wind, they'll blow the clouds away. The bills are flying off too. Now, if they keep flying off consistently, the umpires do have the option of removing the bills and continuing play. Does add a degree of difficulty though, at times.
And Sachin takes a single. Shivani, if a batter has stayed off strike for a long time, what does it do to him or her? Does it sort of disturb their focus and concentration?
It really depends on the batter, Nishad. It can, it may not. Mr. R.I. Palani with the VIDA Kovai Kings. He is the former secretary of the TNCA, now associated with the VIDA Kovai Kings. He's done a lot for cricket in this state. When you first come in, they say the best place to be is at the non-striker's end because you can get a measure of the surface. But when you're going as well as Sachin has, and he's been off strike for a while, as you mentioned, he may need to take a ball or two when he comes back on strike to get his rhythm going again. And nothing like it if they can fire from both ends. That's what they will look to do.
Interesting from Periyasamy as he's coming from round the wicket. That slinky action. Wonder what the batter sees as well in terms of the side screen. Andre plays it down the ground for a single. It's the end of 13, 133 for 2. The wind has picked up pace here. The clouds are building up. But tell you what, the VIDA Kovai Kings have also built a platform for a surge with 7 overs to go, and Dipesh will be back into the attack. He's conceded 27 of 2. The second over that he bowled, he went for a few runs, and just to tell you, Lokeshwar had actually edged and they didn't appeal. I wonder what was going on. Did they not hear it?
Near misses.
What a wayward start. It's completely lost control of that one. It's a beamer. It's beaten the wicket keeper. It is definitely a no ball. The young man just needs to compose himself.
Happens to the best of bowlers. It's okay. The important thing is that he comes back well. If losing it completely in terms of line and length, Ramkumar behind the stumps did his utmost best. Free hit time. Andre Siddharth on strike.
He's hoisted that one towards mid-wicket. Fielder getting underneath. It's gone all the way. Andre has capitalized on the free hit, and he will do many a times when he's in that kind of form.
The focus was timing and not power from Andre Siddharth. That makes a huge difference when it comes to a free hit, because oftentimes batters look to overpower it, lose their shape, but not on this occasion. Fantastic balance, sensational timing, and plenty of distance, 68 meters to be exact.
This time he stands and delivers. Punches it over the bowler's head for 4. There was a lot of disdain in that shot.
It looks like power and just crazy hitting, but it's not. It's smart because mid-off is inside the circle, a slight offside bias with that shot. So it's smart batting, good placement, using his height to great effect.
A good change of pace by Dipesh. Responded well. And Shabani, this is actually a very good contest between two players whom we really look forward to seeing. Not just here in Tamil Nadu, but in India. Dipesh has already played for India under-19s. Andre is someone who's also spoken about in other parts of the country. The word has gotten around. This partnership has been a good one, and look at that contribution. Andre Siddharth has done all the heavy lifting, 43 of 21, and Sachin has faced only 8 balls in that partnership of 65.
It's working well for the VIDA Kovai Kings. And this happens, you pass the baton back and forth. Now Sachin facing up.
Gets a single. Just looks like Sachin feels he's just going to take a single and take the best seat in the house, with Andre really putting on a show. The 150 is up with that. There's Mr. Palani, and he'll be so happy looking at some of these youngsters here in the Shriram Capital TNPL. In recent times, with the age group systems of Tamil Nadu doing well at the national competitions, the Kuch Bihar Trophy, the One Day Cup as well, and all these promising youngsters coming through. Ambarish is another one, apart from Andre and Dipesh, who are currently locking horns out in the middle. Punched off the back foot. There's protection in the deep.
Yeah, scouts are watching from all IPL teams. State selectors are in the house. So plenty of eyes on not just these youngsters. We've seen their potential, we're seeing their performances, but on everyone. Young and old.
Sachin has pulled that around square for 4 all along the ground. He's got his half-century, consecutive 50s for him in the Shriram Capital TNPL. It's been another splendid knock. 14 overs gone, 155 for 2. Around the 3rd over, the VIDA Kovai Kings were 18 for 1, and it just looked like the power play wasn't quite going their way. But then Lokeshwar and Sachin came together, shifted gears. They were batting around the 4th or 5th gear. But what gear has Andre taken it to, Shabani?
5, 6. How many gears are there? They still have Shah Rukh Khan to come, Man Bafna, RS Ambrish. But first you have to get past these two, Sachin and Andre.
Fortune favors Andre this time. It's just taken the edge and flown past shot 3rd for 4. He's getting closer to his half-century, on 48 now.
The aggressive approach continues. And that's the way to go, the way he's batting. Just keep going. You make your luck. You do the hard work. Put in your performances, put in the hours and the effort, and luck goes your way.
Lets that go through to the wicketkeeper. It's a wide. Just going a little bit wide there, Rajalingam. The idea may be right. He just wants to bowl full and outside the off stump. The IOB buggy cam just giving us another perspective. Beautiful views on offer here at the NPR College of Engineering in Natham.
All different angles, different perspectives. But if you're anywhere near Natham, Dindikal, Madurai, this is the place to be, at the ground, to watch all your stars in action right in front of you, and also to share some popcorn and ice cream.
TV umpire to director. We have a player review for a wide given on the offside. I've checked the feet, it's a fair delivery. Start with split, please. Yeah, looking at the point of delivery, normal stance, roll it through. Yeah, I can see. Can you zoom up on the left side, please? Just to make sure the full ball is outside. Yeah. Yeah, no part of the ball is inside. Satisfied. It's a wide delivery. Back to Rakesh on field. Rakesh, it's a wide. Stay with your original decision.
Not a successful IOB DRS. Earlier today, the VIDA Kovai Kings had lost one as well. In the very first over. Second over, I beg your pardon. It's again just outside the off stump, trying to cut it.
Plan is clear from Rajalingam. Make Andre Siddharth reach out, because he's set up in a power hitting stance. He's been real good down the ground and a little to the leg side. It also feels like he's stuck in his stance, so if you make him reach out, not quite in the right position to generate power or impart control.
Another dot ball. He's executing the plan well now, Rajalingam. Have got to say that.
Absolutely. Picked up 3 wickets in the previous game, Rajalingam. He was a star for the Madurai Panthers to claw things back and ensure that the target was only 174, and they were able to overhaul that.
Another one, and he was looking to run a by. I wonder why. It's not the last over.
A mini battle going on between Rajalingam and Andre Siddharth. You see Siddharth, he's walked away a couple of paces. He's redone his gloves. Maybe some box breathing as he comes back. Time to reset, because 3 dot balls.
Oh yes, box breathing works in any situation. Another dot ball. Rajalingam is truly playing with his mind. It just seems to be such a psychological battle at the moment.
Brilliantly bowled. Good pace. Perfect line. And Andre Siddharth, what he did really well up to now is hold his shape, play according to the ball. This time it feels it's a little predetermined and he's looking to take it leg side. But difficult when it's that length and that line.
Gets a single to finish. A good tidy over for Rajalingam. 15 gone, 161 for 2.
Two really tall towers, but otherwise it's been a very good innings nevertheless from the VIDA Kovai Kings. Andre sitting on 49, had a torrid over the last one as Rajalingam bowled very intelligently, giving almost nothing away. But still, with 5 overs to go and with 8 wickets left you can expect at least 60, if not 70 runs, and that might take the match away from the Madurai Panthers. Sachin, of course, has played fabulously. We'll get back to reminding you about his 50, but right now it's all about Andre. Will he get his first 50 in the TNPL? Yes, he will. And he spanks that straight behind the bowler. Every time he has held his shape, he's hit it really well. Straight, low, full toss behind the bowler. 4. Well done, young man. Surely many more to come. The dugout loves it. I think he has recovered from being disturbed by Rajalingam the last over. That was a gimme. And he's a strong young man. Carted it over the bowler. Periasamy needs to get it right. Edged. And oh, just over short third. It looked like he'd done enough. And the leap too coming at the right time. But maybe he just lost his balance a bit. And all Periasamy can do is give us a wry smile. There it is. Yeah, maybe one's being a little harsh. Maybe was just outside his grasp. Yet a genuine outside edge. Past his 50. And he moves on now to 57 very quickly, Andre. Outscoring Sachin. They batted the same number of deliveries. Sachin, of course, hasn't got much of the strike. The partnership, 85 from just 43, almost at a strike rate of 200. Again, the slinger bowls it well wide of off. And to enjoy Sachin's 50 package, I have the company of my good friend Ajay Mehra with me. Sachin, another fine 50 back-to-back.
Thank you so much, Charu. Yes, absolutely brilliant. This is the way he feels the inning. Some lovely shots on the back foot. Really good. Very organized at the crease as well. Knows how to really change his gears, and it's been a very fine effort against the spinners as well. Just guarding it. Excellent timing. The confidence was there. As you mentioned, back-to-back 50s for him. He's been the man in form for them. Seeing the spread, the way he's played in all directions. With big ones coming on the onside. It's a really good wagon wheel as well. It's again in the air, and that's over. The skirting, that's gone the distance. 6 here for Sachin. Really making a move here.
That is the shorter part of the park. Just a flick. And that was very deliberately played uppish off the bottom of the bat, so it didn't quite go as long as he wanted. But still an important 6. And Periasamy here being taken for 15 in 4 deliveries, largely by Andre, now by Sachin. Just over the boundary line, and all that deep mid-wicket fielder could do was see it sail over. Periasamy now, what more can he do? That's a much better line. Still in the big gap on the offside of this too, maybe another boundary dive. A terrific dive, not enough to stop that. The 4-4, 1-6-4. It was Andre earlier in the over. Sachin now feasting.
Yeah, Periasamy having no answers here. Lovely shot once again. Just makes room for himself. Guarding it on the offside, just carving it beautifully. Great bat flow there. And in the gap as well. Another boundary for him. Really going in all directions at the moment. A desperate dive. Effort there, but in the end, of course, getting that boundary as well. 19 runs of the 5 deliveries. And he finished it well here, Sachin.
It was a nice delivery, very full, unable to carve it behind third. Very expensive over, 16 done, 20 off the over. Kovai now 181 for 2. Of the 16 overs, dot balls, but otherwise plenty of singles, and of course 9 maximums so far. And all the spectators here, once again, we're blessed with a lot of people coming here and watching the TNPL. This is a special season, the 10th, a decade of this fine tournament. Produced any number of stars. Only Gurjapneet has bowled well, the rest pretty expensive. What a fine over, last one by Rajalingam. Over covers, there'll be another boundary, that's the shorter side. Sachin makes room and unleashes great pass speed for this youngster.
He's just powering on the offside. Now, once again, making room for himself, just moving around in the crease, just shuffling around, and then once again, just see that bat flow. Excellent shot. It's going with the tide. That partnership now 101 of 48 is getting better and better. You see that partnership contribution of Andre 58 of 31, Sachin 31 of 14. That partnership.
Oh, some more luck. Andre enjoyed a slice of luck earlier on off Rajalingam, but it took an outside edge. And here too, no chance for the keeper, nor short third. And all that happens is, you can trust him to edge a four like that, just like Shriram Chits.
He's reading the length very quickly, and that's the reason he's just milking with the bowling at the moment. Just toying with the bowling, just playing it very late intentionally as well, just opening the bat face. Big gap there. The third man region, no fielder station. Another boundary for him. Back-to-back boundaries here for Sachin. The strike rate 197. It's getting better and better.
A bit of a strike rate competition going on here between Sachin and Andre. Andre for the moment less. And he goes big on the onside. Is that long enough? Yes, it is, just over the boundary line. Sachin realizing that he's on to a really good thing here. Might even be looking for 100, but playing for his team. Goes through the line once again. It's a terrific six. The kids love it.
Yeah, just in the slot, just in the radar for him, and going down the ground. He's not playing across, he's playing with the full fist of the bat. That's a terrific shot once again. Excellent timing. Getting the elevation and the distance. That's gone over the skirting as well at 73 meters, that distance. Striking really well. They're enjoying, and why not?
His heart in his mouth, wondering if it was long enough. And he goes big again, off the edge. Smaller part of the ground, one bounce and four. They are feasting. The run feast is on, and how? Just one short now of 200 with 3 overs and a bit still to go.
What an over here for Kovai and Sachin. Once again making room for himself. Picking up the length very quickly. Just transferring that weight on the back foot. And there she goes, just landing inside the skirting. 18 runs already in the 4 deliveries.
Ajay, in your pitch report, what score had you thought of today?
I said 200, 200 plus.
Plus. Plus is not enough. 200 plus, plus, plus. We'll see. Okay. 20 deliveries still to go. That's probably 40 runs. Goes big again in the gap. Dug it out. It was very full. That's a special shot by Sachin.
Just reading that far. That's an excellent shot. Excellent batting as well. Moves on to 83 now. Tremendous striking. That's ability, and all along with that, the placement as well. There was a fielder there, but he was a mere spectator. Hardly could move. The kind of timing that was important on that shot.
I think Rajalingam must be wondering, why can't I have Andre come on strike? Because he really bamboozled Andre the previous over, gave only 5-6 runs away. And now already 22 because of the genius of Sachin. Slow delivery. Try to finesse it. That's a relieved end to the over. 22 off it, 17 done. 203 for 2. Ending with a flourish. This is what T20 acceleration is all about. And of course, a lot of it is due to the fact that they have well-set batsmen at the crease. 7 wickets still to go, which means that a license to hit every shot big. You can either play for the team and keep going hard, or play for yourself and maybe not go so hard. Gurjapneet is back. He'll probably bowl the 18th and the 20th. He's done very well so far.
He's got experience behind him, isn't it? A couple of overs left for him. I'd like to finish it well. Started off well, Gurjapneet.
Well, I'll take that all back. Unfortunately, he's a little cold right now. That should be a no ball as well, above the waist. It goes for 6 anyway. And if they're not going to give it a no ball, then I'm sure the batting side would like to check that. We'll see.
was carted on the offside. That's gone the distance. It was pretty close to that no ball as well. Yeah, well, looked really close.
What's going on? No one's complaining. You should signal somebody. But anyway, Andre didn't complain. I think maybe he was happy enough that he hit a 6 anyway. But that was very, very close to being a no ball. Of course, the umpires know best.
Yeah, but always you can get that additional ball as well. That free hit, that license. Another hit. Really close as well. Very close to that wayside. We'll have another look at that. Probably losing that grip on the ball there. Yeah, and then they just carted on the offside, going the distance.
That wasn't dipping quite so much. That was a no ball for me. The only problem with Andre is that he's a tall man. Maybe that made a difference. Oh gosh, did that hit the helmet? Yeah, we'll probably have to do a quick check. Trying to play a cute shot on the leg side and bounce off the helmet to the covers. They do take a single, but yes, we need the physios right here, right now.
The last over when he was on strike, Sachin, just the way he moves about in the crease. Excellent batting as well. IOB analysis, excellent shots. The slot for him, he's always prepared. Concussion rule, hitting the helmet, that will be checked as well. Yeah, the physio just saying, just checking on him. Few answers that he'll be answering.
What's your name? What's your father's name? Who's your best friend? Ajay Mehra. There we are. Back of the hand. That's a special delivery. Smack on the helmet. No helmet. That was going to be a hospital for sure. But if you do go to hospital, then we got our medical partners right here. God forbid anybody needs them. But thank you for your presence, Kaveri Hospital. It's a lovely number. Easy to remember. 4,000, 6,000. Of course, they've been in business for 25 years now. Trust, quality, care. Thank you for being here. Not needed yet.
And hopefully we won't need them, because the last thing you want to see. They're all prepared. Doctors are here. Medical staff.
Well, they're
great
also,
work.
Yeah, they're enjoying some great cricket. Up. Bottom hand. 6. What a great attempt to pull it back. The fielder there. Unfortunately, it was traveling a little too quickly. And he'll take 6, Andre.
Oh, that's a fantastic strike, isn't it? Just a jab there from Andre. That race there, that bottom hand coming to play for him, getting the elevation, and that's gone the distance. What a shot. That really shows the kind of surface it is as well, but that's an exceptional shot from him. The fielder trying once again his best, but in vain.
Almost a no-look 6. Oh, tricked by that slow delivery. What's he doing? Gets back just in time. That was suicidal. And now they will sneak it. The throw comes in. Maybe he was out then. They take another. Oh, what action in the field. And Gurjapneet and the rest of the team will be very disappointed by giving so many away.
Well, they say comedy of errors, isn't it? First, just say nicely bowled as well, change of pace. Then Gurjapneet was throwing at that, resulting in a single. And then once again, that overthrow, shying at the non-strikers in, another run coming. So all happening here. All happening in favor of Kovai at the moment. They'll be happy.
Only put their hands on their head, giving 2 away where there was absolutely none. Last ball of the 18th over. Smacked! One of the bigger ones. That's a genuine slug sweep over the crowd, into the forest. And we end the over with 21 runs that continue to accelerate wildly. Kovai now 2-2-4 for 2. Let's not jinx them, but both sitting on potential hundreds, particularly Sachin. Now the highest total in the TNPL all time is 236. That is in grave danger. And I have no doubt if these two continue, that's going to be broken. So another slower delivery attempted. Andre saw it and he unleashed a big one.
Excellent shot because he's so well set up. Eyes just lit up, going on the onside, going the distance. In fact, big way as well. That's not big, that's huge. 84 meters, that's 6. Great striking, great ability. The power that he generates here. And a wonderful partnership with 141 of his 59 deliveries. Change your ball as well. You're right, because they still have someone like Shahrukh yet left in the camp for them. The skipper yet to come for them.
Well, you saw and read the pitch for us earlier, and it's absolutely true. There's not a blade of grass, but Andre's 50. Let's take a look again. He came back and he meant business straight away. Especially when he hits over the bowler, he looks very strong, very confident.
His hands are really good here. You know, just the way he reads the length, gets to a really good position, cutting all around the park. 6 sixes and 7 fours down the ground. The ability that he has, power that he generates, the stable pace that he has when he plays those shots. You see the range of shots that's played so far. That spread is on the onside, down the ground, against the spinner. Excellent striking. Lovely spread here for him.
5 sixes for Andre, but Sachin on strike now. They can give each other the strike. That's no shame at all because both are doing really well. They are now 10 away from equaling, 11 away from creating a new record in the Tamil Nadu Premier League. That will always be a special moment, a moment where history is going to be made, and Ajay Mehra once again responsible for it in terms of reading the pitch and saying 200 plus.
Charu, when I saw the surface this afternoon, I just walked in. I said, where are my pads? Where's my bat? Where's my bat? I want that. I want to bat on the surface. I just said it's a superb wicket. Fantastic wicket.
Difficult to muscle that in front of the wicket. If you have the ability to get inside the line and whack it over fine leg or square leg, that's where you get the 6. But Andre wanted to muscle it in front and therefore only a single.
A big test for the bowlers. You know, you can't really blame them because not much on the surface for the seamers as well. Last 20 deliveries, 66 runs coming, 7 fours, 5 sixes. Just is a strike rate. Absolutely brilliant. The run rate around 20.
Swish and a miss, which is rare. We'll have to give that to Periyasamy. Well done. He's given 43 away. But this last over of Periyasamy is working out quite well for him.
Always been expensive. Pulling his 4th over. Yeah, better line, just moving away. Just read that. Which is going down the leg side. Then wanted a single as well. Right refused by his partner Andre. 143. This current partnership.
Best to stay in line and hit behind the bowler. Sachin. That's what he did. But it's high, not long enough. 2 men racing towards it. Don't collide. Well taken. And I do hope that there was no collision at all. Looks to be safe. Ends Sachin's bright innings of 84. The 100 was almost there. I'm sure there was a bit of calling, and it worked out well for the fielding side.
And the bat also just turning in his hand, and yes, almost a mini collision there, but in the end, just holding that catch. That was N.S. Chaturvedi taking that catch. Nicely done by him. And a very fine innings, fabulous innings by Sachin B. Coming to an end, 84 of 43 for him. 227 for 3 now. Kovai getting a standing ovation, deserves it fully.
In walks the big man. And I know I'm only joking. I say that just to make sure people don't misinterpret. I think Sachin did that so that Shahrukh could come in and bang a few sixes. Because Shahrukh was sitting in the dugout saying, with this kind of a pitch, how dare I not be in there to bat? There it is again.
Sometimes you're desperate to bat, isn't it, on this surface? Yeah, this was the catch as well. Almost a mini collision, but in the end, Chaturvedi taking that catch. Nasty ball. Yorker in. He's off the mark. Shahrukh with that single.
I'm so glad there was no collision. And one of the fielders did bail out. Chaturvedi must have called. But it looked like a collision for very long because it was right in the gap. There it is again. High in the sky, not long enough. Sachin knew he was gone. Two fielders converging. And eventually taken by the one who I thought was moving to the left rather than the right. Looked like a right-hander's catch there, but still well taken. And I think there was that little movement of bailing out by the other fielder. Good for them. Again, a low full toss. And again, they're trying to hit it in front. Not easy to do. Get inside the line and whack it over fine leg. Easier said from the commentary box. We're looking for 237. 1 over to go. 229 for 3. Abhinav, Lokeshwar missing out on, could have been a long innings on this pitch, but Sachin feasting. Andre still there. Of course, we're all looking for 237. That could be 2. Are they going to run quickly? He could have, but I think Shah Rukh Khan very content to take only a single and take the strike because he's looking for a few big ones himself. 5 deliveries now left.
Yeah, that's going to be a test now for Gurjapneet as well. What does he do here? Because he's got to change his pace against these batters, Charukh and Andre. Because Andre is a well-set batter. Batted so well, wants to be probably forming the strike as well. He's getting ready. Clouds are really hanging over. Dark clouds at the moment.
Dark clouds over Madurai Panthers as well. Oh, some people are running across the screen. I think it's the groundsmen who are getting ready. Just a little too anxious. A little bit of a drizzle now coming in from the west, southwest. That's where the rain's coming in from. For the moment, the umpire is saying, everybody stick around. Or do we go? What's the call here? Oh, the covers are coming on. It seems like a really light drizzle at the moment because, Ajay, you mentioned the clouds have been hovering for very long. It has been drizzling on occasion the past few days, but now that was a good call. It's suddenly a little sharper. The drizzle. We need to cover the square very quickly. But we're left tantalizingly short. 7 runs short of what could have been the highest total ever in the TNPL. Why did the drizzle have to come now?
And also the fact Andre and Shahrukh are those two batters who can really talk the ball out there. Yeah, but at the moment it's getting slightly heavier as well. They're covering the square. Doing a really good job. The ground staff immediately is signaled from the umpire. The covers are coming in. The last thing you want to see, but they'll be covering the entire square.
Local knowledge, because although it looked like the drizzle was very, very light to begin with, the umpires signaled very quickly. And they were right in doing so because the rain suddenly had intensified the drizzle. And just to give you a little more geography, we are the pitch of course is north-south, the pavilion end is north, and the rain comes in from the west. The clouds have been building up all day. It was looking rather dark and gloomy and very threatening, and I was downstairs taking a short walk even as much as an hour away, and the groundspersons were getting ready, saying and indicating to me that I think the rain will come. And of course it held off and held off and held off, but finally there is a sharp drizzle. And in fact, some of the TNCA people were telling me that, listen, I hope it rains hard because then rains and goes away. But if there's drizzle, it may continue longer, and then of course that ruins the match a bit.
Mentioning was Sachin B, he's played so well. Excellent innings, unlucky to miss his 100, batted so well, getting a very fine 50. The spread has been brilliant down the ground, some lovely shots, majestic shots coming from his blade, very strong square the wicket as well. The timing was really good, and some excellent shot selection from Sachin B and his partner. Also, Andre batted so well. He's got the power, really a strong base against the spinners going down the ground. They really muscle and play really well against the seamers as well. The timing was really immaculate from him right from the start. Very fine innings from him as well. Batting on 82 unbeaten at the moment of 39. 7 fours and 6 sixes. That fantastic innings for the rain intervene.
Well, he's very, very good when he plays in front of the wicket. I think there was an on drive, a straight drive. That was absolutely brilliant played by Andre. Otherwise, of course, plenty of straight sixes and just a bit of an onside bias, which is understandable. But the one thing that he can learn, he's still a youngster, is to get inside the line on those full tosses and play them over fine leg or between square and fine to get some more boundaries, because he's been trying to bash the low full tosses straight ahead and he's missed a few opportunities there, just to be a little unnecessarily critical. So there we are, 230 for 3. 5 deliveries still left. Their big man, the captain, Shahrukh, had come in, looking to end it with a flourish, but instead had to scamper back home, as did everybody, back in the dugout because of, now we can't call it a drizzle anymore. It's bona fide rain, and there seems to be quite a bit of it. But still, I'd like to suggest that the skies to the west are lightening a bit. So maybe the rain will pass pretty soon, is the way I see it. And then, of course, we'll have to leave it to the drainage capabilities of this beautiful ground as to when we may restart.
There's just one bowler having economy under 10. Sarvanan bowled really well, getting a wicket as well, because he's 27 runs. Gurjapneet, 32 runs for him. But yes, it's getting really hard. Really, it's just coming down, just pouring at the moment. The intensity has increased. And of course, at the moment, the news is the rain has come in and the play has stopped. As soon as we get some good news, we'll come back once again. At the moment, we'll take a short break, and hopefully with good news, we'll come back.
The Shriram Capital TNPL, it's a special season, number 10. A decade of this wonderful tournament. In the third match, second on day 2, Chepauk Super Gillies will take on the Nellai Royal Kings. Just a short while back, we have the toss, won by the Super Gillies. And much as they've seen the pitch in the previous match being full of runs, they did say, we'd like to bowl first. I suppose that's the safe option. The Royal Kings will therefore be batting. They've got Sonu Yadav, their skipper, along with Ishwaran, Santosh, Atish, Mukesh, Ajitesh, of course, Rathi, Cherian and Rohit. 2 out-and-out bowlers, lots of all-rounders. And Charu Sharma in the company of Shabani Bhaskar. Shabani, your thoughts on this squad and, of course, the one coming up?
A very well-balanced side, Charu. When you look at the LA Royal Kings, a new captain in Sonu Yadav, but Hrithik Ishwaran, we've seen what he can do. And he's done it for the LA Royal Kings before. Atish, a youngster. Mukesh, one of the highest buys in the auction. And they're up against the Chepauk Super Gillies, 4-time champions. They know how to do it. Jagadishan at the helm this year. Wasim Ahmed changes sides to come into the Chepauk Super Gillies lineup. Swapnil Singh with plenty of experience. Ashwant Valtapa, all eyes on him. He was the highest pick in the auction. Mystery spinner. He's played for the United Arab Emirates and makes his debut in the TNPL today. Exciting stuff when you look at both sides.
Would you believe it? 6 all-rounders. How about that?
We talk about prep that the players need to do and teams need to do, but there's also prep that the umpires do.
Should be Chepauk Super Gullies instead of Dintigal for Abhishek. Nice opening delivery. Not the quickest. Jumps out, goes for it, and it's a maximum. What a way to start. Santosh has special ability. Abhishek is warned not to bowl full again. Santosh lashes out again and is taken at deep mid-wicket. What a blow. Tanwar gets his revenge, and Santosh will be so disappointed picking out one of the 2 outfielders in the very first over.
Santosh heads back to the hut. 8 for 1, NRK.
Oh, tough for the man at slip. The bounce making a little difficult, yet one feels that should have been stopped. However, a boundary of the last ball, 12 off the over, 20 for 1. Oh, slog swept, massive. That's well over 90 meters for sure. Sweet part of the bat. Atish shows his ability. Just when I was saying his strike rate needs to improve. Oh, ball's short. And Atish had every opportunity of swinging that for another 6. Missed out. I think he responded a little late. Swept again. Despite the fact that there was a deep square that went well to his left. Low, hard hit. Boy, can he sweep well, Atish. 2 sixes now off the over.
Lofted handsomely by Atish, who's putting on an exhibition. Another 6. The 50 is up for the Nellai Royal Kings as it's time to welcome Prasad Kshirsagar into the commentary box.
Thank you, Nishad.
Certainly been eye-catching. This time he pulls it. Clear the fence yet again. This young man is certainly inspiring his team to a good start. Has welcomed the bowler with 2 consecutive 6s.
Ready to go. At stoppage, safe hands, wicket keeper underneath. Takes it. Comes to wicket number 2. Nellai Royal Kings, second wicket.
Safe as a house. The captain and the wicketkeeper Jagadisan called for it. When you've got the man with the gloves, for such skiers, you're going to back him.
That was the pressure, just wanted to release that, and a wicket, 66 for 2. The great inning that we just witnessed by Atish. That goes for 4.
Not the best of starts for Ashwant in the Shriram Capital TNPL. That was cut away, pass backward point at third. Has he got a wicket? Yes, in front. Thanks the heavens for that success. His first over was expensive, but experience always matters.
It just...
Reverse for 6. How brilliant is that? Incredible. Wow.
Ritik Ishwaran.
I'm tempted to add. Oh, there he is again. And this could be taken an inch or 2 inside or not. That is brilliant. And look at the strut. Involved with a wonderful fielding effort earlier. Now inches from the boundary line, leaning over it, matter of fact. Gets rid of the danger man, Ishwaran. He will be stunned with that effort. Ishwaran, very well played. Most impressive. 36 at a strike rate of 200. 132 for 4.
All those gym sessions, the leg days, they come to the rescue. Great balance there.
Without question, now run-out possibility. They take that difficult 2. And Mukhilesh seems a little gutted because the throw was fabulous at the non-striker's end. Collected well by Silambarasan, and they may have a man once again.
TV umpire to director. TV umpire to director, we have umpire review for run out at the bowler's
that you
end.
need when you're trying
Can you start
to
with the
come
tie
out
screen,
of a
please?
wicket that has fallen off a set batter. And it looks like he's in trouble.
Back.
And he's in trouble
Okay,
by
the batter
quite
is
a
out of
margin.
his ground when the
Great collect.
wickets are broken. I have a decision for you for the big
And
screen.
Mukhilesh might have something to not celebrate at the end of this. Be prepared to see red. Be prepared to see out. The partnership ends. It's going to be a long walk back. Mukhilesh dips for a run of 19. 1-3-3 for 5.
He's not going to get any of that. Should he bowl that line? And a low full toss. Sonu Yadav did exceptionally well. 64, last ball. Again, hoisted high. Sonu Yadav. Has he got the distance though? Yes, he does. It's a maximum to end the over. 13 off it. 149 for 5. This time it's Enes Harish. The fielder's underneath it. He cannot cling onto the ball in time. Enes Harish joining his captain in the act.
The 150 is up with that hit.
Nice adjustment in length. Did he catch an edge on that occasion? The bowler and the keeper go up in unison. The umpire doesn't have a bar of it yet, but Jagadisan can go upstairs should he choose to review, but the umpires have a mini conference there, and it will be an umpire's referral.
Okay, ball has cleanly carried into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. Satisfied. I have a decision for you on the big screen.
And that will be confirmation that Enes Harish has to depart now. No wonder the bowler and the keeper were in unison. Enes Harish goes for 11, 155 for 6. Great execution, but very well placed on that occasion. Sonu Yadav creams it away for a last ball boundary. 13 off it, 162 for 6. Goes wide, goes full, but the batter will not mind this one bit. Adnan Khan produces a stellar drive for a boundary of the very first delivery. Smacks it hard. Is the fielder in business? He will watch it trickle over the fence. Sonu Yadav ends the 19th with a boundary, 175 for 6.
Adnan makes room, has lofted that over cover, gone all the way. What a start to the over.
That was a resounding thump. Abhishek Tanwar. Slow ball this time from Abhishek Tanwar. The fielder not just drops the catch, but I'm afraid it's gone on to hit the cushion on the flush. M. Silambarasan, the guilty party on that occasion. Catches the call. Make that 55 of the last 21. Adnan Khan is not just a specialist at smacking the ball over cover. 16 now of the first 3. Back of the hand. Sonu Yadav connects it handsomely, stoically. Another maximum. They are now hovering in the 200 plus range. Sonu Yadav and Adnan Khan. And counting, is it? Catches the call, but the fielder will not make it in time. And to add insult to injury, another misfield. Ashik couldn't get to the ball in time. On the previous occasion was a tough chance. This one ought to have been stopped. Much better execution of the Yorker. Comes off the last ball, but what an expensive over. 29 of the last over as the Nellai Royal Kings plunder their way to 71 of the last 5 to finish on a handsome 204 for 6. Sonu Yadav and Adnan Khan ratcheting up the heat with a 49-run partnership, only of 17 deliveries. What a finish, Nishad. And the Nellai Royal Kings will be pleased to sponge. SR, Atish and Ajitesh put together a very impressive partnership. 58 for the second wicket. And then things stagnated a bit before Ritik Ishwaran took things into his own hands. Sonu Yadav and Adnan Khan eventually romping home with a terrific finish.
As the Chepauk Super Gillies openers walk out, they know that they've got their task cut out. 205 and 20. At times, Charu, sometimes when you've conceded far too many in the slog overs, there's always that thought lurking in your mind, gosh, we could have had a lower target. First ball, Wasim to face. Good ball coming in, a loud appeal. May just be sliding down leg.
Perhaps doing too much. The umpire's unmoved. What does the keeper say? Not supporting the bowler. Prodigious in swing. Completely bamboozling Wasim.
Cut. Opens his account with a boundary. What a shot. Quick like a Shriram instant goal loan. opens his account by clearing the ground over long on. Jagadisan now only 2 runs away.
Took the words out of my mouth. 2 runs away now from being the lead scorer, but what a terrific shot.
This time the other way, over long off, another 6. And he's become the leading run scorer in the history of the Shriram Capital TNPL.
Waiting for you to announce that. Well done, Jagadisan.
Last ball of the over. Consecutive 6s, followed by a tickle past fine leg. And that'll be a boundary to end an expensive over. It's 18 of that one. Driven handsomely past mid-off. A classy shot. 4-4 by Jagadisan. Beautifully driven like Shriram's instant 2-wheeler loans. Inside the off stump. Yeah! He's got a wicket first ball. Rocky has landed the first punch for the Nelloi Royal Kings. It was hit low and it was caught well at cover.
Forward. Yeah, roll forward. I could see fingers underneath the ball. The catch is fairly taken. I have a decision for you on the big screen.
Certainly a fair catch. Very well taken by the skipper. Got both his hands underneath, clung onto it, took the tumble, did everything well. We'll see him back in the pavilion.
Smashed away through the offside for a 4. Jagadisan is truly in good form.
That's exactly what Wasim was looking for.
Bold, gone through the defenses. And the round arm has certainly worked, gets the big fish.
One of the best the man can get, a bowl. Jagadisan gone for a fine 27, but his team could be in trouble at 38 for 2.
Made room, has smashed that down the ground. Will it beat the fielder? Yes, it does. A 4 to finish the 5th over. It was a good over actually until that last ball.
That'll run away for 4. Ashik squeezes it away for 4. Is there another wicket in the offing? Absolutely is. Harish, the man with the golden arm. Please call yourself left arm magic.
Yeah, absolutely. Last over, he got a wicket. Bowling his first over, Harish, and once again he strikes here. For his side, Harish. Yeah, she got for 13 of 9. He's 53 for 3. Again, it's really a cracking shot. It's gone all the way for a 4. Lovely shot there. Slightly fuller in length. As he struck there by Dinesh, he just walked in. Going over the top this time. That's a really good strike. That's a massive strike. Just powering on the offside. What a shot there from Dinesh. He really tonked the ball hard.
In the air, will come down with the ball. And he's got one of the tallest personnel at the right place. Great deployment.
And Ram Arvind has got to go back out for 10 of 13. 75 for 4 now. There's 4 wickets falling.
Gets enough on it. And sends it sailing. Mohan Prasad off the mark. And with a statement more than a shot. Even Sonu Yadav can go for a big hit if the ball's there to be hit.
This time he's hit that down the ground. Is the fielder getting across? No, he's been beaten. A diving effort, but evades him. Is that coming towards us in the commentary box? In fact, it's gone over the commentary box. Made a loud thud as it landed on the roof.
Well, I had my palms out waiting for that catch. It went about 5-10 feet over us. Maybe 10 feet lower, it was smashed into our glass. We'll get back to that 96 for 4.
Squirted away, past third man for a 4. This is a bit of touch. Walks down the ground, swivels the pull, all the way for 6.
Nothing changes for Rohit. Once again, slightly short.
Side these days. What a catch! Never easy. It was full, and Dinesh just hit it back towards Rohit, who's reacted brilliantly in his follow-through.
A useful 29. It's 108 for 5.
Rocky, he's been hit. Too long gone. An easy catch. Wickets of consecutive deliveries for the Nellai Royal Kings. And is this the moment where they are taking control of this match?
Well, it was only 5 minutes ago, I think, I said that wickets in hand and you get to that 205. But they've lost 2, as you said, in consecutive deliveries. Nothing too wrong with that. It was short. There's no pace in that delivery by Rocky, but didn't get the best part of the bat. And it was a dolly at long on. What a pity. He thought it might be a really interesting contest. The Chepauk Super Gilly is now in genuine trouble. Mohan Prasant also gone for a well-made 19. Gone too soon. 108 for 6. Oh, this is up in the sky. It could go all the way. Mystery spinner. Now shows us no mystery with the bat. He hit that really well. Whoa, that's another 100 meter or more. Did I say Ashwath can strike? He can strike really big.
It's made room. It's a wonderful shot for 4. For a moment, it didn't look like it will cross the boundary, but he's timed it very well. The fielder didn't have to move a lot, but it's beaten him. Once again, makes room. He's hit that wonderfully past long off. In fact, the mid-off fielder was inside the circle and a little too square. He certainly did that for the UAE. Pulled away across the line, all the way for a 6. Ashwant Waltappa may not have created the mystery, but he's certainly creating some misery for the bowlers. Last ball of the 15. He slashed outside the off stump. That's the icing on the cake for this over as Swapnil gets his first boundary.
Should be taken and gone. A team dismissal for a hard-hitting Ashwin for the first time. He's gone up in the air and not cleared. 31 of 13, still a very handy knock, but not enough under circumstances.
Yeah, change of pace, working there. That was the off cutter. Trying to go up on the onside, play that big shot, didn't get hold of that one. And nicely taken in the deep there. Sonu Yadav, the skipper out there, he won't miss that. Good innings from Ashwan, 31 of 13 for him, 150 for 7.
He's got timber, and it's not the first time in the night he's got that. But every time his team requires a wicket, he puts his hand up indeed. Talk about answering above and beyond the call of duty, Ajay.
Yeah, absolutely. Once again, going wide of the crease, the quicker delivery as well. Didn't have any clue about that one. Swapnil trying to take the aerial route, missing the line completely. He's delighted. The third wicket for Harish. In the figure of the bowlers, Swapnil Singh out for 11 of 9, 154 for 8.
That's it. This could be another wicket. Fielder settling underneath. Pouches it. Harish, you beauty, picks up 4 and makes merry against the Chepauk Super Gillies and makes matters worse for the Chepauk Super Gillies.
Yeah, the kind of length that he's bowling is always going to be difficult to cart him away. Once again going wide of the crease, quicker delivery, didn't get hold of that one. went high up in the evening sky there. And Vignesh taken by Sachin Rathi. He's a very safe fielder, safe as a house. Ninth wicket falling for the Super Gillies. Vignesh out without scoring. 154 for now.
Catch it is the call. Yes is the answer. Sonu Yadav puts a full stop to the game. Picks up the first 2 points for his side and himself as the captain for the very first time. The Nellai Royal Kings not just win but triumph by 50 runs, which will do a world of good to the net run rate. And it's also a statement that says beware. We're in the hunt too for that trophy with a lot of gold in it. 204 for 6. The Nellai Royal Kings and Chepauk Super Gillies in reply only managed 154 before they were bundled out by wonderful bowling performance of Nellai Royal Kings.
Well, thanks again for joining us for the Shriram Capital TNPL, the 2026 season. The match in progress, Madurai Panthers against the VIDA Kovai Kings. Match number 7 live from this beautiful ground that's looking very fresh because we had a bit of rain, but it's gone away just as quickly as it came. And now it's looking nice, bright and fresh, as is the VIDA Kovai innings. 2 fabulous 80s. Andre is still there, 82 not out in 39. What a fantastic knock in the company of his skipper, Charu Sharma, in the company of my skipper, Ajay Mehra. Ajay, fine bowling effort from Gurjapneet and I suppose Sarvanan, but everybody very expensive today.
Yeah, absolutely, Charu. And just one bowler, you see that economy under 10. That's Sarvanan, as you mentioned, when Gurjapneet going over 10, getting a wicket in his 3.1 overs. So he'll be completing that over, unfinished over. 5 balls left now in this innings. Shahrukh, the skipper, will be on strike. And now they have a chance to cross the 236 mark. You've been talking about the highest score in TNPL so far.
Shahrukh tries to go big on the offside, get only a single, but that does get Andre on. He'll be disappointed. Nice full pace off delivery by Gurjapneet first up. Not easy for a fast bowler particularly to hit the straps, but Gurjapneet has done well.
After the heavy shower, the drainage of this ground, Charu, has been absolutely brilliant. Kind of work the ground staff have put in, the curator as well, coming in very quickly, laying that covers on the square. Entire square was covered. Now, just in a span of time, few minutes, the game has started very promptly.
Edged! Falls short, a short third. And it's suddenly, because of a little bit of freshness, looking good for the bowlers, not so good for the batsmen. I tell you what, the 236 suddenly looks a little challenging.
Yeah, back of the hand delivery, going for the big one, thick outside edge, very lucky for him. Just falling short of the fielder, a short third. Suddenly as a batter, you have to come in, once again get your eyes in, not too much time left. You're right, absolutely. Been a good start here for the bowler, Gurjapneet.
Still such small margins for error. One error in terms of length of line, and he could go for a big one. Shahrukh now readies himself and tries to go big on the leg side, taken at square leg. A soft dismissal. The skipper came in at the departure of a really fine knock by Sachin, and he has been unable to utilize the conditions here. Back in the dugout.
Rajalingam, the fielder, trying to go up on the onside, didn't get hold of that one. Yeah, straight to the hands of the fielder there, and Gurjapneet, he strikes. There's a second wicket for him. The skipper walks back. Shahrukh for just 2 of 3 deliveries, 232 for 4.
Ambrish, the under-19 star. Southpaw. Oh, is that a wide? Yes, it is. And they steal a single. The keeper does strike, but I think Andre was very quick on the uptake. Backed up really well. So a wide and a single.
Yeah, good thinking there from Andre. Really good thinking. Scampering. He wants to be on strike as well. Ambrish just walked in. That was a wide as well. So still 2 balls left now in this innings. Yeah, just way outside that guideline. Hitting the stumps, but he was well in. Andre got opportunity now.
Tricked. We're still short of the all-time. What a terrific over by Gurjapneet coming back from after the rain.
Yeah, straight into the hand. This was a wicket of Shahrukh. Get hold of that one. The intent was, well, he's taken a review here. They have a review remaining for a wide. That's indication from the on-field umpire.
TV umpire to director, we have a player review for a wide not given on the offside. I've checked the feet, it's a fair delivery. Start with split screen please, stop at the point of delivery. He is slightly outside off stump, roll it through. We have a revised wide guideline. Pause at the popping crease please. Yeah, ball is inside the guideline, back to GS on field. GS, it's a fair delivery. You are on screen, it's a fair delivery.
Okay, we're back. Last ball to go. 2 will tie the all-time score. 3 will get past. That's a wide, surely. Yes, it is. Gurjapneet trying to be clever, keeping it away from the striking arc of Andre.
Yeah, he knows anything in the slot, that will be castled away. So just keeping a slightly wide edge, but this time out of the guideline. Still 1 ball remaining. 1 run to tie that highest score. Couple of wickets the last 24 deliveries, 55 runs scored.
Well, not that they are looking to tie that score, but surely take a run if you don't get the ball. Goes up. Oh, that's brilliant. What a strike. Bashed it over the covers. And we've got 239, ladies and gentlemen. The highest ever score of the Tamil Nadu Premier League comes in this special decade season. 10 season, we've got a new high.
And what a shot to get that. Excellent placement as well. It was uppish, but more importantly the gap and racing away. That's Andre for you, playing a very good innings, gem of innings from him. Unbeaten on 87 in the end of 42, and ending this innings in a flourish. The last 5 overs yielding 78 runs, lost a couple of wickets, but the middle phase was really good for Kovai. Started off in a great fashion. They lost, of course, the highest scores as well. It was 239 for 4 today. Before that, Malay Royal Kings getting 236 for 2 way back in 2022. Surpassing that this evening, and that's a record now. The highest score in TNPL.
Well, the Madurai Panthers will not be too pleased to see their name as the opponent. Gave just too many runs away. Gurjapneet, a lion-hearted effort, began well, tried to end well. But Sastika is downstairs near the boundary line. It's all safe now and dry. And she's got a very special guest with her. Sastika, all yours.
சச்சின் போன கேம் எங்கே விட்டீங்களோ அதே இடத்துல இருந்து தொடங்கி இன்றைக்கும் ஒரு 80 ரன்கள் மேலே நீங்கள் அடிச்சிருக்கீங்க. உள்ளே வர்றதுக்கு முன்னாடி கேம் பிளான் என்னவா இருந்துச்சு?
கேம் பிளான் பெருசாக எதுவும் இல்லை, ஜஸ்ட் அந்த மொமெண்டமை கேரி ஃபார்வர்ட் பண்ணுறது தான். ஸோ நல்ல ஒரு டச்சில் இருக்கேன், ஸோ அதை யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக யூஸ் பண்ணணுன்னு தான் பார்த்தேன்.
லோகேஸ்வரோட ஒரு 66 ரன் பார்ட்னர்ஷிப், அதுக்கப்புறம் ஆண்ட்ரேவோட ஒரு 143 ரன் பார்ட்னர்ஷிப். என்ன பேசிக்கிட்டீங்க ரெண்டு பேர்கிட்டயும்?
ஆப்வியஸ்லி நாங்கள் பேசப் பண்ணது சூப்பராக இருந்துச்சு. லோக்கின் அடிக்கும்போது நான் கொஞ்சம் இதானேன், நான் அடிக்கும்போது அவர் இதானார். ஸோ ஆண்ட்ரே பேசப் நல்லா சூப்பராக பண்ணான். அந்த டைமில் நான் அவனுக்கு ரொட்டேட் பண்ணி கொடுத்தேன். ஸோ அதுக்கப்புறம் நான் ஒரு 2 ஓவர்ஸ் அடித்தேன். ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி பேசப் T20ல பண்ணும்போது இன்னும் யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்குது.
அண்ட் பிரமாதமான டார்கெட் வந்து செட் பண்ணியிருக்கீங்க. பட் கொஞ்ச நேரத்துக்கு முன்னாடி தான் இங்கே மழை வந்து பெஞ்சிருக்கு அப்படிங்கிறதுனால என்ன சொல்வீங்க உங்கள் போலர்ஸ்க்கு? ஏன்னா அவுட்ஃபீல்டு வெட்டாக இருக்குது அப்படிங்கிறதுனால என்ன சொல்வீங்க உங்கள் போலர்ஸ்?
ஆப்வியஸ்லி இங்கே வந்துட்டு இந்த விக்கெட்டில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 2 பேஸ்டாக தான் இருக்குது. அவ்வளோ சூப்பராக பேட்டுக்கு வரல. ஸோ ஆப்வியஸ்லி நாங்கள் எங்கள் பவுலிங் அட்டாக் நல்லா மிக்ஸ்அப் பண்ணி போட்டால் இன்னும் பெட்டராக இருக்கும்.
ஆல்ரைட், தேங்க் யூ வெரி மச் அண்ட் குட் லக் ஃபார் த செகண்ட் இன்னிங்ஸ்.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sastika. 239, 240 to make for the Madurai Panthers. Now, just yesterday in the first match, although slightly different conditions, sunny and warm, 205 was chased. But to get 240, that'll take an extremely special effort. 2 big 80s and that wonderful 38 quick time by Loki.
Yeah, 6 bowlers employed, a couple of wickets for Gurjapneet. Although expensive, his economy over 10. Dipesh going at 15 runs per over. Sarvanand, the only bowler who having economy under 10, picked up a wicket as well. And of course, Shoaib just bowling a couple of overs. So the bowlers have been expensive this evening.
Madurai Panthers take that. 12 runs per over. Not easy, not ever. But the Panthers hopefully will do their best. They need to. We'll be back with the Panthers chase after a short break. Do stay with us. And we're back with the Shriram capital, TNPL Season 10, VIDA Kovai Kings. What a magnificent batting effort. Being asked to bat first, they lost the toss, and have they delivered, or what? Two big 80s in quick time. And of course, Loki also doing a terrific job. The young man to the right, one of the shortest batsmen. Has nothing to do with anything though. Charu Sharma and the company of Nishad. We've seen a record score today. A day where history has been made in the TNPL, and the batsmen have truly feasted on a pitch that was full of runs.
Kovai Kings is a team that has really set the standards in the Shriram capital TNPL, and today they have set the bar high by scoring the highest ever total in the history of this competition. Could just see Lokeshwar and Sachin just giving that impetus after a slowish start, and this was a beautiful delivery, a left-arm spinner's dream. But then Andre Siddharth, one of the youngsters to watch out for, joined Sachin in the middle, and they put on an exhibition. Just the way that Siddharth would stand and deliver on numerous occasions really stood out. You just got a sense as to why he's one of the highly rated youngsters in the state, and not just in the state, in fact in the country. Sachin then built up another innings, building up, or following up rather, on a half century in the first match. The first half century as well for Andre Siddharth in this competition.
Sachin carried on. We thought he might get 100. Eventually got out to a nice catch. Two fielders running in. But Andre, of course, continued using his bottom hand to great effect. Up in the sky, which was darkening as rain was about to come, a collision averted, but the catch taken. And he ended his innings at 84, did Sachin, where it was Andre with that big bash on the offside who ensured that the record score was achieved.
Not a day to remember. Saravanan, the man who bowled that Jaffer to Lokeshwar, the pick of the bowlers with an economy rate of 9, but didn't complete a spell. Considering the onslaught, they did not bring him back. And Deepesh, well, a day to forget as well, lost his line and length, but a good learning experience for the youngster. Gurjapneet got a couple of wickets as well, but it's a mountain to climb for the Madurai Panthers. The Panthers have to be on the prowl, and they've got to really surge up a huge slope. And we've got the signal for the impact player. Siddharth Mahadevan has come in for G. Periyasamy.
Well, they did win their opening match, but they have to thank the bowlers for it. Saravanan and Gurjapneet clattered the ball around and got a 40-odd to get them across the line, but they started across it, almost fell across it. Here we go. 240 to make. Just a little drift down leg side for Jataved. Deepan, who bowled very well in that first match without doubt.
Yes, the other day, Deepan Lingesh coming back into this competition, playing a match after 3 years, got, in fact, 3 out of those 8 wickets came in that first match, that best of 3 for 14 in that previous match. But how do you see his role in this particular encounter, where over 230 runs have been scored? He's not the quickest. What do you make of him today?
I don't think speed really is the key. He does get bashed across the line. That's an exceptional shot, but also very dangerous. Completely cross-batted, played on the length, and went through with it fearlessly.
The old-fashioned slog in the first over. Look at where he's picked it from outside the off-stump. Good seam position though, and he's just gone with it. It's gone all the way. It's still a fantastic surface, and the Madurai Panthers have got to back themselves. But Charu, as we know that if wickets fall, it just compounds the pressure during such a run chase, isn't it?
Well, every once in a while, Nishad, what happens is that you have a good power play, you get 60, 70 even, and it seems that the required run rate is on track till very long. But in order to keep it going, wickets are lost, and all of a sudden, at some point in the match, maybe like 60, 70% of the match through, I think the batting team realizes, the chasing team, that they're not going to get there, which is sort of a pattern when there's a high-scoring chase, and you feel they're almost getting there, and at the last minute you realize that they're a good 25% short. So that's the normal trajectory of a very high chase, but we'll see.
Tries to be inventive. Has he gotten the edge? Yes. He's just ramped it into the wicket-keeper's gloves. The lack of pace from Deeban, he waited and waited for it, but only got a feather through to the wicket-keeper.
Well, there you go. It's not all about pace, because had there been a quicker bowler, we'll never know. That might have gone for a scooped 6. In this case, tried to be inventive, and you can argue that there was the possibility of scooping it, but when you get it wrong, it looks very ordinary. Ram Kumar will play no more part in this chase. What a shame. It's a nice young bat. Out for only 6 today. The first ball 6, and the Panthers 7 for 1.
NS Chaturved is the new batter, someone who's been a fixture in this competition since the early years. He's flicked that away, will pick up a boundary. Just helped it along its way towards square leg. That's the second boundary of the over.
Again, very well played. Got very quickly that shimmy onto the offside. And the flick was timed very well. There he goes. Just a little clip off the thigh pad. But he played that so well. All timing. Didn't try and hit that too hard at all. Nothing particularly wrong with that delivery by Deeban. And I suspect by the time we finish, he'll pick up a couple more wickets.
Pulled over, long gone. Won't go all the way. And just plonks itself into the surface. May still have a little bit of that moisture, which is why it's just stopped there.
The wicket once again. Decent seam position. Just the thinnest of feathers to the keeper. And enough of maybe the glove, the thumb. That's just brutal. Oh, I don't know. It could even got the forearm. I'm not so sure. But nevertheless, he's back in the pavilion, and Deeban has a wicket.
It's hit over square leg, all the way, a 6 to finish the first over. A good counter attack by Chaturved. End of the first, 19 for 1. Yes, you've got the runs on the board, defending 240. Got a wicket in the first over. But you've also conceded 19. That's got to be the par for the course, really. They've got to keep the momentum going. And let's have a look at that 6 of that last delivery.
Well, here's another cricketing cliche for you. One, of course, is people go out and express themselves. And the other, show intent. That was all intent. And it paid off for him.
Now, this will be a very important spell for the VIDA Kovai Kings, with M. Siddharth coming in, one of the known players here from Tamil Nadu, who's also played in the IPL, known to be economical. Guides that towards point. A good start for him with 2 dot balls, and this is why Shah Rukh Khan may have opted to bring him into the attack.
Without question. Now you have to manufacture the shots. You know, you're not going to get any pace from the bowler. So you've got to take a little bit of risk, try and muscle the ball somewhere. It's all about length now. Sure, line, but lefty orthodoxes are so tight anyway.
They scamper across. There's a directed, but he seems to be safe, and Siddharth Mahadevan has gotten off the mark. and it might be referred an IOB referral.
TV umpire to director, we have a run-out referral at the bowler's end. Try screen, please. Yeah, he has grounded. I don't want to take it any further. He's running. I have a decision for the big screen.
It worked out pretty well for the batting side, but the last thing they need, or any team anytime, of course my favorite bugbear by the way, is a run out. So that one was surely on. But, you know, singles here and there are not going to help the cause, because this is 240 we're talking about. It's all the big hits really. But yet, if it's a safe single, even a double, test the fielding side and take the double, because you can't hit a boundary every ball.
Interesting to see what Chaturved would opt for. Started very well in that first over. Drives that well, but it stopped at cover. It's the captain doing up the cleanup job. Chaturved has played a few T20s for Tamil Nadu at the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy. Hasn't been a part of the setup for a while, but a fixture in the Shriram Capital TNPL. Has been around since 2016. Another single. You've got to say that this is a very good over by Siddharth. And this is what he's known for. This is what Shah Rukh Khan wanted him to do.
A near perfect over so far. And I did mention that length was going to be the key. He has not bowled any slot delivery. Hasn't bowled a long hop. He's been on target 5 balls in a row.
Has got to finish well. He does. It's a fantastic over. Only 2 runs of that one. 21 for 1 after 2. VIDA Kovai Kings creating history today in the Shriram Capital TNPL. The highest score, 239 for 4. Considering the kind of T20 cricket that we see these days, who knows, the 239 can be beaten later in the season as well. And yes, there's another impact player, Vidyut, not R Vidyut. VIDA Kovai Kings Vidyut is out there. P Vidyut in fact, not S Vidyut. Another left arm spinning Vidyut out there. Strays onto the pads. He's been welcomed with a 4. Chaturved just had to help it along with the fielders inside the circle.
Well, we'll excuse that one delivery and no more. So well planned, like Shriram's life insurance plans. But that was a gimme. Did very well not to overhit it. Got plenty of timing on it, easily over short fine, and that one loose delivery is all you're allowed with you. No more, because earlier Siddharth bowled so tight at just the right spots, making the batsman wonder whether they should attack or not.
Good to see him adjust. It's too short. Managed to pull it easily, this time in front of square. Chaturved knows he's got to keep up the pace.
2 rank bad deliveries in a row, and they were taken only for 4 and 4 rather than 6 and 6. So in that sense, Chaturved might have missed out on 4 more runs. But come on, I think Shah Rukh needs to have a chat with him. It's all about length. The first one also about line, unfortunately. Got to bowl up. Very small margin for error.
This time, do they have protection in the deep? Doesn't matter. Trust him to smack a 4 like that, just like Shriram Chit says. NS Chaturved has raced away to 25 of 8.
And it's time for Shah Rukh to now walk over to Vidyut and say, this is not what you came into the ground for. For a left-arm orthodox, I've said it 1,000 times, and of course this one, again, so wavered. Their accuracy levels are the best in the world in terms of any other bowling style. They can probably drop that ball on a coin 5 times out of 6. 3 times out of 3, Vidyut has bowled forgettable deliveries. And all of a sudden, I'm sure there's a bit of a shudder in the Kovai Kings fielding side saying, whoa, hang on, 240, can it be chased?
A loud appeal, but is that going down leg? Didn't turn as much and was just looking to flick it through the leg side.
Just a shade quicker, but a better length for sure. And Loki, the ever observant, quickly indicated to Shahrukh that was going down leg. No interest in that IOB DRS. There we are. New ball, not likely to spin too much. It did have a bit of a swirl.
Charges down the ground, flicks it wonderfully through cow corner. That's another 4.
Enjoyed by all. Shimmy down the track. And that was only because of the confidence of knowing that Vidyut is not likely to bowl a clever delivery. So even though that was the best ball he's bowled in this over, apart from the one that struck the pad, which should have really been clipped to leg, it's just the adventurous mood of Chaturved that engineered that boundary.
It's the last ball, and if Chaturved can just get another boundary, it'll make this over a lot better. A wide down leg. But also the question is, at the other end, Siddharth has bowled such a great over. You need to get going at the other end as well.
Unbelievably bad deliveries this over. I'm sorry I'm being very critical.
Lovely. It's a lot better. Concedes a single, but it's an expensive over. 18 of that one. The Madurai Panthers are 39 for 1. Couple of hours ago, this is where Kovai Kings really started to charge. They were 18 for 1 after 3. Madurai Panthers are 39 for 1. Of course, they are ahead, lost the same amount of wickets. The required rate has come a shade under 12. But yes, these chases are always tricky. Siddharth to continue, bowled an exceptional first over. And the first ball has been carted down the ground. It's been stopped by long off, does very well in the deep. It was Andre Siddharth who shined earlier today with the bat.
I think he kept himself just safe. Yet I wonder if they'll go for a bit of a check, the umpires. It was merely a lofted push. He didn't try and hit it too hard, did Chaturved. It did get stuck in the grass because of the rain. Now, has he kept himself safe and honest? It does appear so. And that shot was just because of the confidence that Vidyut's last over gave the batsman. Knowing that, yeah, I think we're all right, we're pretty well set. So, a big roll of the dice here. Siddharth's one of the best bowlers. He's having to bowl 2 at this point of time rather than later.
Siddharth Mahadevan needs to get going. Doesn't there. Just gotten into a bit of a tangle. Already faced 6 deliveries and only a single.
Yeah, bowled it a lot quicker. He's a very clever bowler. Subtle changes that you can't really see. Strangled him on the pads. And remember, Mahadevan's the one who's just come in, missed a few deliveries. He really does need to take a single and get Chaturved back on strike.
Or may just try to go for the long handle. Just not able to do that.
Too clever, Siddharth. Knowing that Mahadevan likes to hit the big ball, but tricking him with speeds that one quicker still. 115, almost like a medium pacer.
A strong offside feel inside the circle. It's very difficult for the batters to pierce those gaps, particularly with Mahadevan not quite able to get his timing right so far. Let's have a look at the previous over, Charu, and take us through this.
This is very poor. Every ball had 4 written on it. First one down leg, second one too short, third one down leg as well, whipped away. And then, of course, a little bit of adventure. maybe 2 balls out of the 7 or 8 he bowled were decent. The rest were, they were boundary balls, and they were carted for boundaries. So a very poor over, followed by another very good one by Siddharth. I must say, just 2 runs from 4 deliveries in the power play. That's special.
Lovely.
Gets better. With Chaturved really going well at the other end, he's able to keep him quiet at least from this one.
Well, this is what reputation also does. They know Siddharth's a very clever bowler. So the demeanor is not aggressive. The demeanor is, okay, let's see. If it's a poor ball, we'll put it away. But let's be careful. And in being careful, you miss out sometimes on opportunities.
Has Siddharth capitalized? Yes, he has. He found the gap perfectly. A boundary to finish. That'll get him going. 46 for 1 after 4. We've just witnessed the highest ever score in the history of the Shriram Capital TNPL, and Madurai Panthers are trying to overcome that mountain. And you want to watch that? Do log into YouTube and subscribe to the Tamil Nadu Premier League YouTube channel, and you'll find commentary in all 3 languages. This time it's Chaturved near the pitch of the ball, but doesn't have the legs to cross the boundary. Will be a couple of runs.
Again, didn't try and hit that too hard. Little shimmy down the track, safely over the bowler. And Siddharth did very well to run in from long on to make sure it was only 2. There he is, a man who ensured it was only 2. Andre? Sorry, Siddharth. Andre is at long off. I'm amazed he's given Vidyut another over after the first one, but that's very big-hearted of Shahrukh.
Yes, was just about to ask you. He had made his mind up, and is that an opportunity? Has the catch been taken? Doesn't look like it. He's not claiming the catch, is he? Or are they going to go up?
There was an indication from Shahrukh that I don't really know. I was diving in front. Maybe my eyes were shut. But that was an honest claim by Shahrukh saying, I'm not sure. I'm not saying I didn't catch it. And that's a classic case where the umpires should go up for our IOB review. And there we are.
TV umpire to director. We have an umpire review for a fair catch. I've checked the feet. It's a fair delivery. Show me your first angle of the catch, please. Can you rock and roll that once for me? Yeah. Do you have any other angle? Looks like it's bounced. I'll just confirm with some other angle. Yeah, roll it through, please. Yeah, satisfied it has bounced. I have a decision for the big screen.
Kaushik Gandhi, who's played a lot of cricket, is our TV umpire, and he is quite certain that bounced just before settling to the palms of Shahrukh. So all is well, and we can't call that a life. Shahrukh did very well to get close to that delivery.
A little premeditated by Chaturved though. This time he holds shape. Is there someone at mid-wicket? Doesn't matter, it's gone all the way. The figures get worse for Vidyut with that 6.
I'll tell you what, if they hadn't 239, no way he would have given Vidyut that second over. The 50 comes up with that 6, and Vidyut, I'm afraid, is just not finding the right length. It's also a little unfair because the same length delivery for Siddharth might not have been hit for 6 just because of the respect for the bowler and the possibility that the batsman's kind of wondering whether it's going to be done in. But with Vidyut, they seem to have no fear.
Play the ball, not the bowler. What about that mantra, Charu?
Yeah, a little easier said than done because you do see the bowler. He's a lot bigger than the ball.
Very true. Reputations often precede the ball. But anyways, the required rate and the current run rate at par 12. It's all due to Chaturved, who's danced down the track, beaten mid-off. That's gone like a rocket really to the fence.
You felt that Andre there at mid-off had a chance because it was catchable height. But the speed with which the ball was hit, that's fantastic. Trust him to smack up 4 like that, just like Shriram Chits. Watch the ball fly.
Madurai Panthers have already galloped their way to 58. 44 of those have been off the bat of NS Chaturved. The 50 of the partnership is up as well.
I have to quickly mention, this is a classic case where for the moment it looks like really gettable, that 240. Loki, what have you done?
A golden opportunity to get rid of the danger man who's in fantastic form.
That was dead and buried. That's a massive life. I think Loki just getting a little excited about the fact that there was the opportunity. Grabbed at the ball.
50 for NS Chaturved in a tall run chase. He has delivered in the power play. Of only 19 balls, Madurai Panthers are 64 for 1 after 5.
$64 for 1 in 5. Fastest 50s NS Chaturved. 19 deliveries, that's all it took for him. 19 deliveries. Taking the leather off that cricket ball. And Tushar Raheja 23. Now Tushar Raheja has even more competition. Would love to break this one as well, but for the moment it's Chaturved who's ruling the roost when it comes to the fastest 50s in Shriram Capital TNPL. There's no doubt about the talent that he possesses, and there's just no doubt about the fact that he has 2 shots to every ball. Joined by a very fine storyteller, Shabani. Welcome to the Combox.
Thank you, Suhas. Previous over, last ball, brilliant hit. Brought up his 50 in style. It's a paying shot. He's been calm at the crease. Not much fuss, just good shot making. He's reacting to the ball. Hasn't really tried to manufacture anything special or different.
That's been the hallmark of this innings thus far. No risk, only reward. Stand and deliver.
The prerogative is clear from the get-go for the Madurai Panthers. Go after it. 240 is the target, and they've gotten the start they required, thanks to NS Chaturved. Striking at 270 with 7 4s and 3 6s. He's making the most of the power play.
Madurai Panthers had to quickly forget that one of their Panthers was hunted down earlier and make the most of the power play. That's exactly what they're doing now. They're chasing 240. It's not been done before, but it's not undoable.
Vidyut was taken for runs in his 2 overs, but he did create an opportunity. It was off the edge, and Lokeshwar didn't pick it up, and he was also out of his crease. Difficult opportunity, those inside edges.
Don't know about the surface after the spell of rain, but it's coming onto the bat beautifully is what I think.
And there's been less turn too when Siddharth and Vidyut have been in operation. I don't think they really tried to give it a tweak, but it has been skidding on, as you mentioned. NS Chaturved has all of that experience. He's captained TNPL sides.
And that's how you plunder runs in the power play. Send it back quicker than it came to you. Chaturved in some form. What a four. So well planned, like Shriram life insurance plans.
Such clarity in his mind and clear execution. Timing is good, but he's already set up for an aggressive hit. He's looking for that 4 or 6, but not trying to overhit it or overpower the ball. Very impressive.
Shabani, this is making the most of the life that was given to him. And Lokeshwar is hurting with every boundary that's scored of this bat of Chaturved. Swing and a miss. You got to be ready for this as well. This is something that you subscribe to without knowing. 75 for 1 after the power play. It's been a very eventful power play. That didn't connect. Only a little bit of an edge, and Lokeshwar did the rest. And after that, it's been all Chaturved.
Yeah, blistering start happened. Opportunity there. Lokeshwar behind the stumps, missing one. But NS Chaturved has been absolutely sensational. Chaturved Subramanian into the attack. 23 wickets so far in his Shriram Capital TNPL career. Good economy.
Terrific! How did it miss the stump? He did not read it at all.
Beautifully bowled. It's the wrong one. A whisker or two.
The bail would have felt the rumble. Would you believe it?
One.
That's put in the gap. And that's the margin of error as well. The field might be widely spread after the power play, but it's still in the gap from Mahadevan.
And you just keep going. There may have been a beautiful delivery the previous one. At the next ball, it's an opportunity. And you take full toll. Quick movement. Couple of quick steps. You're in the perfect position to put that away.
Giovanni, something had to give as well, isn't it, after those two deliveries? Even though one was a question that went absolutely unanswered. He's surveying the field on the leg side a little more, but that's where more protection is offered as well. There is a man at deep mid-wicket, a very wide long on, and a deep backward square in place there.
Lovely.
Now Chaturved versus Chaturved.
IOB buggy cam gives us some splendid pictures. This is going to be a good contest because NS Chaturved, he's used his feet well and he's a good player of spin.
Chaturved was bowled a lot in HKCC. Had a couple of chats with Ehsan Khan, the spinner for Hong Kong. This art of wrist spin that he's carried and the way he's grown from strength to strength is a treat to watch. And always as a wrist spinner, you're in the reckoning.
The speeds he operates at. Beautiful trajectories. 82 for 1.
The worm in yellow trying to trace the worm in off-white. 82-1. It's been a very dominant power play for the Madurai Panthers. Just what the doctor ordered, because they're chasing 240. Aris Ambrish in search of his first wicket, his team's second. Shriram Capital TNPL. You can enjoy this in 3 languages. Just go to YouTube, you'd find 3 words: primary, secondary, tertiary. Change the language as per your preference. Learn new words, switching to a language that you're just about getting interested in as well. And of course, in English, we'll continue to enthrall you. That field set suggests that Chaturved is bludgeoning the ball on the leg side.
Big hit yet again. So good with this length. Doesn't really need to move forward or back because he's in a brilliantly balanced position. Races to 66.
Nicely sits up as well, that ball. And Chaturved has all the time in the world. I think different rules of cricket apply to Chaturved at this point of time, because the fielders, they don't matter to him at all. It's Mahadevan who's making even a little bit of an effort to make sure that the ball tastes some grass. Chaturved, not to be. He'll smack it for 6 and smack it big. They've turned up for Shriram Capital TNPL. They will be thoroughly entertained.
Sublime timing. Balance and poise at the crease. And as Chaturved
missed the timing there. And after a very long time, he's made to believe there's a part of the bat that's not called the middle.
a little bit of extra bounce from RS Ambrish, hitting a little high on the bat. Also because hardly any footwork. All you have to do is lean forward or back. Most of the time in the power play with pacers in operation, a lot of opening batters or one-down batters don't use their feet too much. They're already in a balanced position. They just have to lean forward or back depending on the length and the shot they're deciding to play.
As far as Ambrish is concerned, he's learning quickly as well. Oh yes, well done. He's selected a bat of his size. That's the Sevak post. Yes, one hand is always free to give us away. Well done, young fella. Well done. Your attendance has been marked. Power and precision as well. Wants it over covers, gets it over covers. That's the best a man can get. What a shot.
Width on offer. Had to reach out, but does not compromise on timing. So composed. And shot selection has been impeccable. Not rushed in any form or way. Whether in terms of shots, in terms of the asking rate, nor by the bowler.
In the beginning, it felt like he was hunting for boundaries a little more. Now he's only talking in sixes. He's playing this game of 6 or nothing. Couple of dot deliveries, no worries. He trusts himself to clear the fence at will. This is why he doesn't hit on the ground. It's the fielders, you know. Sometimes they feature. 96 for 1 after 8. the TNCA officials. All of them, you'll pick any one of them, you would say yes. That man's a visionary. They've created a pathway for cricketers to knock on higher doors of cricket, and it's working wonders already. As Shriram Capital TNPL has the 10th season going on. A decade is indeed a long time of creating cricketers, blooming and blossoming cricketers who now have people to look up to who've treaded the same path. Fantastic! Yes, there was long on, but he was a minimal use. Such is Chaturved's scintillating stroke play. 100 comes up for Madurai Panthers.
And it's only the 9th over. Sensational batting. It was the wrong one, picked it, got to the pitch of the ball, and took it straight down the ground. Nice and easy. Crowd up on their feet.
Catch it is the call. This might as well be the chance. Takes it on the bounce. He had a split-second decision to make with Youth. Whether to go for it, take that catch. That would have meant the world to Jataved, that's for sure. But might have also been troublesome for Vidyut. Hope he has his dentist on speed dial.
I didn't time it. And lack of timing saved NS Chaturved on that occasion. Good scamper for 2.
Mahadevan, the impact player, he is batting brilliantly as well. He's not trying to match Chaturved shot for shot. What he's doing is batting according to the situation, keeping the required rate under check. Now Madurai Panthers go beyond the required rate. They're striking at 12.12.
We saw this in the first innings too, when Andre Siddharth joined Sachin at the crease. Sachin played second fiddle for a period of time, and Andre Siddharth really took the bowlers and fielders by storm. Quick single does not mean that Sachin does not have the ability to match Andre Siddharth, but it was the smart thing to do because of the way Andre Siddharth was batting. Sachin made the right decision to ensure he had most of the strike, and that's what Mahadevan is doing here with NS Chaturved too. An equally important contribution.
Yeah, less glamorous, but very important contribution indeed. I think that interview with Sastika, he mentioned the same thing, and what it taught us was that even in this era of T20 cricket, everything is not about flashbang cricket. This game can accommodate such styles of play as well, and he can get 239.
It was a 127-run partnership between the two of them, Andre Siddharth and Sachin. The second half of the partnership, Sachin was the aggressor, and Andre Siddharth played second fiddle. So it goes back and forth, and that's how you build those massive partnerships.
And the beauty of that partnership was much like this one. Never letting the bowlers settle down, taking their chances as well, being positive all the time. So were these men. Yes, there were setbacks sometimes, but the cricket continued. The identification of talent, tapping of talent, and then progression of talent to the higher stages, everything continued in this part of the world. And Shriram Capital TNPL has also played a huge part on that account. "100 partnership comes up. 107 for 1 Madurai Panthers. Game on. Partnership, the second wicket partnership. 19 of 19, Siddharth Mahadevan plays second fiddle to Chaturved's brilliant 79. Let's go down to Sastika and find out what Arun Karthik has to say.
ஒரு ஹாப்பி ஹெட் கோச்சா இப்போ கண்டிப்பா கேபி அருண் இருப்பாரு. டெஃபினெட்லி ஜஸ்ட் லுக் அட் தி ஸ்கோர். நீங்க ரொம்ப எக்ஸைட்டடா இருப்பீங்க. What is running through your mind, KB இப்போ?
I think Laika batted really well. Superba விளையாண்டாங்க. Credits to them. 240 TNPL ஓட highest score போஸ்ட் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. I think ஒரே ஒரு இன்ஸ்ட்ரக்ஷன் தான் பசங்களுக்கு கொடுத்தேன். இட்ஸ் டைம் டு கிரியேட் ரெக்கார்ட். திருப்பி அடிக்கணும்.
அவங்களே வந்து ஹிஸ்டரி கிரியேட் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. அதை நம்ம பிரேக் பண்ணணும் அப்படிங்கிறது தான் இல்லையா?
I think இந்த ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி நிறைய வாட்டி கிடைக்காதுல்ல.
100%.
இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு பெரிய டோட்டல் போட்டு குட் பேட்டிங் கண்டிஷன்ஸ் அண்ட் மழை பெஞ்சு வெட் அவுட் ஃபீல்ட் டெஃபினெட்லி bowlers எக்ஸிக்யூட் பண்ணுறதுல எரர் பண்ணுவாங்க. அந்த இன்ஸ்ட்ரக்ஷன் தான் கொடுத்துருக்கேன். அண்ட் ஃப்ரீடமோட போய் எக்ஸ்பிரஸ் பண்ணுங்கன்னு இருக்கேன். ஐ திங்க் சத்துர்வேத் இஸ் பேட்டிங்
பிரில்லியன்ட்லி இல்லையா? அண்ட் இந்த சீசனோட சோஃபார் பவர் பிளேல ஹையஸ்ட் ரன் வந்து எடுத்திருக்காங்க. ஒரு பார்ட்னர்ஷிப் வந்து வந்திருக்கு. ஆல்ரெடி நீங்கள் ஒரு ரெக்கார்டை வந்து செட் பண்ணிட்டீங்க.
அஃப்கோர்ஸ் ஐ திங்க் 240 நீங்கள் சேஸ் பண்ணும்போது வந்து டெஃபினெட்லி இந்த பவர் பிளே இஸ் வெரி வெரி க்ரூஷியல். And very happy with the way Siddharth and Chatur has two experienced batters அவங்க எப்படி ஹேண்டில் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க அப்படின்னு பார்க்குறதுக்கு ரொம்ப ரொம்ப நல்லா இருக்குது. எஸ்பெஷலி ஃபார் Chatur with very happy for him. And like our batters, they batted really well.
Yes, Kovai has also done really well. But every time you step into the field, no, KB, what you do is, we see you first. Even when you were the captain, you used to do that. Even now, as soon as we came in, we saw you go and see the pitch and all of that. How has it helped the team? Just talk us through it.
I think it's just kind of a routine now. First one we come, உள்ள வந்த உடனே போயிட்டு பிச்சை பார்க்கறது தான். ஏன்னா that is where everything is.
Yes.
It's actually a living being. என்னை பொறுத்தவரையும் pitch is a living being அப்படின்றதுனால தான் அந்த மாதிரி பார்ப்பேன். ஸோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் அதுக்கு போயிட்டு நம்ம ஒரு மரியாதை செலுத்திட்டு அது எப்படி இருக்குது எல்லாம் ஓகேவா அப்படின்றத கேட்டுட்டு.
ரொம்ப நல்லா நீங்கள் சொன்னதே ரொம்ப அழகாக, அதுக்கான மரியாதையை கொடுக்கணும் அப்படிங்கிறது சொன்னதே ரொம்ப அழகாக இருக்குது. Hopefully you guys create a record. Thank you so much for joining us. Back to you guys at the com box.
Thank you, Sastika. KB Arun Karthik mentioned that he talks to pitches. I think we can talk on his behalf with the pitches. Talk back to him as well.
Such a successful player for Tamil Nadu in the TNPL. He's been a part of IPL teams, RCB and CSK. Now a scout for CSK.
Might have traveled the distance. Mahadevan has said, all right, he's had enough. If it's there to hit, won't flinch an eyelid. We'll go for it. Such a smooth stroke, like Gillette.
It gets across quickly, stays balanced, and completes it smoothly. That's the best a man can get. Is it flush on the cushions? We'll have to check. Maybe from a couple of different angles. The pitches where all the action happens to us. That's the first step, to go see how it's going to play, how it's looking. Also see, confirmation, it is a maximum. So 6 runs added to Madurai's total.
Such a good surface to bat on now. Having said that, you need set batters out there as much as possible. That's exactly why they got to elongate this partnership. Chaturved, in the IOB analysis, we find out that he's got this imaginary square. He lets the ball come to him.
Absolutely. Almost looks like a strike zone in baseball. As soon as it's in there, he's hitting it away. He sets himself up nicely for that length and line. And that one too. Different players, different coaches have different routines as they come to the ground. Some do give thanks as soon as they walk onto the field. As soon as you walk past those boundary cushions, you give the venue the respect that it deserves.
Did you have a certain routine as well? Again, I'm asking routine. Not superstition, but routine.
Just a thanks as soon as you step out, and always look up at the sun. For some reason, even now as a commentator, not just as a player, look up at the sun.
He's made the world look up right now because that's how high he's hit it, and far as well. Mahadevan has joined the party. At the halfway stage, the Panthers pounds to 125 for 1.
At the halfway stage, there's every opportunity for Madurai to overhaul the 240 they need, and that will be double history here today. History already with the VIDA Kovai Kings making the highest ever score in the TNPL, 239, bettering the 236. But if Madurai Panthers are to overhaul that 240 mark, that will not just be historic, but it'll be almost incredible. For the moment, they are favourites. And the VIDA Kovai Kings, second favourites to try and defend that 239. Sounds almost incredible, but the last ball, last over. Length delivery, carted over long on for a 6. And the fielder could only watch it sail past his shoulder into the crowd. Aren't they delighted? Madurai Panthers on the cusp of something incredible. Beautiful. Siddharth, his third over. Too quick. That's been carted. And oh, it's in the gap. It might even be 6. Maybe an inch or 2 before the boundary. We'll have to check. Chaturved, gosh, is he in great form or what? Just slightly short, slightly quick by Siddharth. First ball of the third over. Sat up and was ripe for the taking. Chaturved said, I think I'll help myself to it. And as we take a look at that, maybe right at the bottom of that boundary sponge, maybe not. We let the third umpire decide. I've got another deciding authority in the commentary box with me, my good friend Ajay Mehra. Thank you for coming back. What a chase potentially to get 240 for a win will be incredible.
Thank you so much, Aruvai. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely brilliant batting. Signaled a 4 as well, just landing a few probably centimeters inside the skirting there. Runs are flowing at the moment. Problems mounting here for Shahrukh and his bowlers. What to do against this man, especially NS Chaturved, 84 of 34. Batting at a strike rate of 247. What an impetus he's created so far. Been absolutely brilliant. Trying a few things, Siddharth, the main spinner, bowling his third over. He's done a good job, Siddharth, although hasn't got a wicket, but he's been economical. As compared to the other bowlers, the field setting for him. 3 boundary riders on the onside. Man at long off, deep cover point. Has to really show all the tricks that he's got here, all the skills that he's got here. Siddharth.
This is a very important over. Siddharth is a clever, intelligent bowler. If he can break this partnership, it would be something that the Kovai Kings would be eternally grateful.
The surface, Charu, is so good. You know, we just heard what Arun Karthik was saying, the head coach, that surface is excellent for batting, so conducive. Also, the outfield slightly wet because of rain. The ball is just skidding through, coming very nicely onto the bat. They want to take advantage of the conditions here. It's really in favor of the batters.
And that's one aspect we haven't talked enough about here. The wet ball. Well, they're certainly not taking him on. Just being a little careful with Siddharth. Now let's just go back to a very important moment of the match. Loki, otherwise such a good keeper. And a great bat. Wonderful opportunity. At that point, Chaturved didn't have too much. He had so much time to collect the ball and effect the stumping. Had that happened, who alone knows, this match might have turned around completely.
Oh, lovely shot, piercing that gap. That's going to be a 4. No stopping that. Excellent placement. Slightly back of lane, and he was up to it. Terrific batting.
Yeah, the pitch is also a little fresh because of that shower. So everything working for the batting side. A hint of spin, but a shade too short. Yet, Chaturved cuts it with so much power and timing. No chance for the man at point. I think it was the skipper. A diving attempt to stop that ball, but it raced to the boundary line. Trust him to smack a four like that, just like Shriram Chits. Well, just keeping Mahadevan honest. But Siddharth, to his credit, did not whip the bails off.
Absolutely. There's a shadow just telling him we're out of the crease. Full set. And the gap. That's going to be a four as well. Anywhere it goes from his blade, it's a boundary. What a job he's doing into the 90s now, Chaturved.
Apart from that blemish when he jumped out and should have been stumped, everything he's touched has turned to gold. Again, slightly short, rocks on his back foot, and knows exactly where he wants to put it. I think the mid-wicket and mid-on fielders just cannot figure it out, because every time he pulls, he finds the gap, Chaturved.
Two balls ago, just see exactly what panned out. Yeah, I was just telling him I didn't take the bails off. Well outside the crease there, Mahadevan thinking there, although one has to say
a single's okay. It's almost a respite for the fielding side. 11 gone now. Madurai striding forward to that 240 mark. 140 for one. Mahadevan, a relatively slow 37. But what a fabulous innings we've seen from Chaturved. We already have 100 in the tournament. This is threatening to be number 2, but that strike rate is going to be near incredible. For the moment, he's striking at nearly 250 and is only a blow away from what will be an absolutely magnificent, perhaps match-winning 100.
Boost Milkshake, high energy moments. Boost Milkshake, the new secret of high energy. It is built for everyday stamina energy. Try it now. The Boost Milkshake, high energy moments, some really different moments on the field as well. They've enjoyed every bit of it, those school children out here.
Forget the school children. Now I know the secret of your energy, Ajay. Boost. Oh, gone. That's a poor delivery. Ambrish gave, what, 18, I think, the first over of 14, and now first ball 4, just about inside the boundary line.
For a set batter, easy pickings, because you can't be bowling that length. Easy picking, just see the trigger movement almost on the off stump, easily castled on the on side. Is an angle to very good effect. 98 now for Chaturved. Been a fantastic innings, 251. The strike rate deserves 100.
Ambrish, the under-19 star, watched of course by the KSCA brass here, bowling round the wicket but just trying too hard, and yes, it's a little soapy. Beg your pardon, the TNCA staff here, and I'm sure he'll be a little disappointed. Ambrish wants to put up a better show. You've got to land the ball round the wicket is obviously not something he prefers bowling. Chaturved, 98. Chaturved will get his 100. Surely a 2 if not a boundary. What a magnificent 100. Everybody stands up around the ground. A standing ovation for an incredible knock. Well played, Chaturved.
Absolutely brilliant effort. What a 100 there. 100 he will cherish, remember for a long, long time. 100 of just 40 deliveries. Applauded, appreciated by one and all out here at this ground, at this venue. What a job he's done for his side. And by no means this game is over. Chaturved out there in the house, anything can happen. That's the way he got to that 100. Couple of runs, it's easing on the offside. Yeah, that gesture as well. Absolutely brilliant effort by him, by his partner. A wonderful partnership with what a 100 coming, and they are pretty elated as well.
And whacks it again. Will that go over? Yes, handsomely so. Well, if he was shackled earlier, he's opening those now. Was in the slot, round the wicket. And he sized it up and unleashed a big one.
Bowling those lane deliveries, and against a set batter, you can't be doing that. You know, he's just waiting for that length. He's batting so well. Once again, picking up very nicely, getting the elevation. That's gone the distance. 12 runs off 3 deliveries. Pressure on the young lad. 79 meters the distance. He just stands once again. Skipper just having a chat with him, just telling Amrish what to do here. Has to bowl the Yorker length. Has to bowl slightly fuller against him.
Well, it's got to be at least a 3-tick pony. Either very full if he can manage it. The first ball he did try. It turned out to be low full toss. Carted for 4. And then, of course, the length delivery going for 6. So it's got to be short if he has the ability to bounce it and surprise Chaturved. Although batting at 106 not out is not likely to be surprised by much. But it's got to be the short delivery. They haven't bowled too many of those, I must confess. Those length deliveries are now disappearing. Also, you mentioned that soapy ball. That's a bit of a problem.
Yeah, because of that, what happens, Charu, the ball just skids through, and it's not easy. That's going to be really tough for the bowlers as well. Even for the spinners to hold the ball, grip the ball. That's not easy. It's been a fine effort. Really excellent innings. Just the way he came in, the intent that he showed, the positive intent, batted so well right from the beginning. Right from the first ball, timed it so well. Hitting those delightful pull shots. Paces the innings very nicely. He's aggressive in that intent against the spinners as well. Using his feet coming down the track. Excellent footwork displayed by him. Playing all round the wicket, down the ground, and that's 100 as well. What a fine innings.
Outstanding. And where have you been watching this? On YouTube. Thank you so much for joining us for all the TNPL Season 10 action. Remember, English commentary, Hindi and Tamil as well, all for your viewing pleasure of this magnificent league. Now, the most important thing is to not lose wickets. They've got 9 in the bag because things can change pretty dramatically. Ambrish, 3 deliveries still to go, 12 off the over.
Saw that wagon wheel, 35% runs in the weave, very strong on the onside, the area of square leg and mid wicket. And it's Chaturved, 40% runs coming in that direction. Not much on the offside as the covered area. Coming once again round the wicket.
Yeah, much fuller, better. Can't get underneath that, Chaturved. Settled for a single, which is a relief, considering all the boundaries are being flowing from these 2 blades.
Just seeing the field setting at the moment, I think that's the ploy, Charu, because he's got a man at deep point. He's got a deep cover point as well. He's coming round the wicket. He's trying to bowl fuller. Exactly what Shah Rukh Khan has told him. Just bowl the fuller lengths around the off stump. Make him drive in that region. He will just pick up a single.
3 outfielders on the offside. And we know that that's what the ball's going to go. Is that in the gap? No. Good for 1. That's much better. Bowl to your field. You have only 2 boundary riders on the onside, and that's where all the big hitting has happened because of the length deliveries. Even though it's a giveaway that he has to bowl slightly outside off, but you've got to support your skipper and the field set.
Absolutely, and I think there's a thought there, because Shah Rukh, of course, telling the bowler exactly what he's trying now. Anything short will be carted on the onside. I think that length delivery will be clobbered.
Oh, beautifully done. Uses his bottom hand. Chaturved, I mentioned this earlier, everything he's touching is turning to go. Yet another boundary. 158 for 1 after 12. $150 up in the partnership in only 71, more than 200 strike rate. What a stand. And of course, Chaturved, the bulk of it. Mahadevan still only 38 from 27, as a very important throw of the dice now comes in the leggy. He can create a few difficulties if he lands it in the right area. Fuller, better than short. Well bowled.
A good understanding as well, just playing very softly, gently on the onside, immediately running the single last ball, previous over. Once again bowling that length, just outside the line of war stump. Very nicely played. He's the well-set batter. Not much footwork, just going deep into the crease, then just guiding it over the cover region. Very nicely put away. And they're delighted, and why not? Smiles on their faces.
Each boundary bringing them closer to an almost incredible chase. 240 to make, 159 already done. Wickets here a key. And, they needed 12 to begin with every over, and they're down to 10.3. That's just remarkable. Current run rate 13. What an innings. Oh, that's over extra cover. Dancing down the track. Chaturved must be seeing the ball like a balloon. Got to the pitch of it, went through with the shot. No chance.
I was having an eye on that footwork. Just see that footwork. Excellent shot. Shriram Capital, fantastic pose, number 200. That's a special shot. That's a classy shot from a really good batter. Excellent striking, great footwork. Dying the ball like a football now. 77 required of 46.
Jathwade continues to try and dry the ball. Captain's face showing exactly what we think, that what am I supposed to do here? Nothing is in my favor. The ball is slightly wet. Chaturved is seeing it like a balloon. And bang! Over! Wide, long on for another big six. Dancing down the track. Whatever you do, Chaturved is doing it better.
Well, he's just so confident now. Excellent shot. This time on the onside. The bat is turning in his hand, but enough wood on that one. It's powering on the onside once again. Getting the elevation. That's gone some distance. The leggy as well. Jathwade under pressure now. 75 meters. That's six. Darting all around the park. Just see that footwork where he meets the ball well down the crease.
How historic is this day going to prove itself to be? 239, the highest ever score in the TNPL, and now 240 the target. Looks like it can be reached. Well, a little quicker, the wrong one by Jathwade. Chaturvedi for a change. Chaturved misses out, trying to hit it too hard.
Him just cramping for room. He was going for the big one on the onside, although there was a man at deep square leg station still there. 4 and 10-6 in this innings.
And finally, Loki making no mistake. Chaturved dancing down the track just once too many. Little bit of spin, and Jathwade gets a little bit of revenge. A magnificent innings of 121 comes to an end, but there will be a standing ovation for an innings that has taken the Madurai Panthers pretty close to that incredible target.
Absolutely, very nicely bowled as well. Quicker delivery, slight turn there, just missing the line. Once again coming down the track, just taking the eyes off the ball there, and good stumping there. Important stumping, big wicket, the prize wicket, but what a knock, phenomenal knock from Chaturved. 121 of 47, getting a standing ovation, deserves it fully. And what an effort from him. 169 for 2.
The required run rate only 9.9, and the man who's created that situation for Madurai Panthers is back in the dugout. N.S. Chaturved, remember that name. Anirudh Sitaram in now. Turns it away. They could even think of taking 2. Stay with 1. We'll get back to some more outstanding stats in a moment. 13 gone, 170 for 2. Reliably informed that out of the 18 centuries scored in the TNPL, 12 have come on this ground. Of course, it's slightly small, the boundaries, and the pitches, to their credit, have been fabulous for batting. But the 1-1 scored by NS Chaturved is the second highest score in the TNPL all-time. The 1-2-3 of Sai Sudarshan being the top score, but that came in some 50-odd deliveries. So his 47 ball 1-1, absolutely magnificent. Truly stupendous effort as Siddharth returns for his final over. It's in the gap.
Yeah, Anirudh, he comes in because this was the big wicket of Chaturved just coming down the track. He was trying to go for the big one. Once again, slight turn there, slight deviation, missing the line. And Loki doing the rest, this time not missing that opportunity. Way down the crease, he was delighted. He couldn't really believe it. And rushing and towards the skipper, have done the job.
Oh, those wide eyes saying, wow, we've broken through. Maybe we have an opportunity. And he's right. Maybe they do now have an opportunity.
Lovely.
Charu, this is the right ploy now. Getting both your spinners, the prime spinners, the main spinners bowling in tandem. Need another wicket here to get back and come back into the game. Already got that big wicket of NS Chaturved, but what a phenomenal innings from him. 121 of 47. Yeah, they are well on course as well. This game by no means is over. 68 of 40. We'll just think we favor the chasing side now. Madurai Panthers.
The run's always on when it goes to short fine or third. And the non-striker, of course, did very well to take a quick start. So even though there was that direct throw, no danger.
Because immediately he was off in a flash, just scampering for the single. Good thinking there. By the time the throw came in, he was well in. You have to drag the bat, use your reach as well. Bat was in his hand. All things in the end sometimes make a big difference.
A quiet over now after the fireworks of Chaturved have ended. And through it all, I've got to say that Mahadevan knew that he had to give a stand, but his strike rate is still average at 136. When there was carnage on the other side, he was just knocking it around for singles. Maybe it'll be his time now. Anirudh is new.
IOB buggy cam, these pictures coming through that buggy cam.
Lovely, Saido.
They could take the second if they want. Why take a risk? The required rate has gone up from 9.9 to 10.6, so things change pretty rapidly.
Absolutely, and that makes a big difference. A new batter comes in, just takes a bit of time as well. Just wants to settle in. Because Mahadevan is well set. Impacts up. He's got to carry on for his side. Don't really need to lose too many wickets from here on here. Madurai Panthers.
The impact player, Mahadevan, now is his time. He's been biding his time.
Lovely da, Saido.
Well bowled, Siddharth. Well, how well has he bowled? 29 runs in 4 overs. Superb performance. 14 done, 175 for 2. Madurai Panthers are 20 ahead at this point of time. From 36 balls, they need only 65. And I say only because they've got 8 wickets in hand. Surely the 240 mark should be breached. Jathved. Final over. Is that a wide? Maybe just inside. Gets away with it. Anirudh, you want to take a review? It's there. Don't just gesture to the umpire. Take it if you want.
He's having a chat with his partner there. And the end not going for that review. We've got 2 reviews remaining, both the sides.
Oh, another opportunity almost. I think he had moved away to the offside, and which is why even though the ball was wide, his movement.
Just at the time of release, you see where his back leg is, almost on the off stump. Trying to just work them on the onside. But thinking there from the bowler. Bowling slightly wide-ish.
Relying on the wrong guns, Jathved. Is he going to pop one up and bowl the regular leggy? Swung away. There is a deep mid-wicket. For the moment, we'll have to say 3 balls, 1 run, great fight back.
After the departure of Chaturved, things have really clawed back as far as the bowling side is concerned. Kovai, they have really come back well. Still have some batting left. Dipesh, well, he's padded up. The good striker. Karthik is still out there. Gurjapneet, the last game, played a blinder. Played so well. Won that game. Gurjapneet is a good batter in the end. They have the depth in batting. The Madurai Panthers.
Giving 239 away. I wonder what the thought in the dugout would have been. Well, they've come out swinging all or nothing, and nobody better than Chaturved. Incredible strike rate. Oh, almost got through, and he did. Playing on, Mahadevan knew he had to make a move on, and Jathved strikes. 2 wickets now for the youngster. Great to see a leggy in action, and he has done it for his team. Much more work still left to do, though.
Yeah, both the set batters. He's got those big wickets played on, playing away from the body as well. Trying to just cut that one. He's delighted. 2 overs, 2 wickets. Has got the wicket of Chaturved, and now Mahadevan, he walks back for 41. Played well. 176 for 3.
The tide is turning for the Madurai Panthers. Not only Chaturved, the big century man, but the one who gave him a wonderful stand, also back in the dugout. Mahadevan, a very slow 41. Not a decent strike rate. There it is again, a sort of a flipper really. No turn, inside edge, onto the boot or somewhere low on the pad. And then cannons on to the stump. So he'll be a little disappointed for sure. But they can all rejoice. VIDA Kovai Kings striking back. 2 balls left.
Nice that.
I suppose he'll rely on the wrong guns. He doesn't turn the ball too much, Jathved. To the lefty, that is.
Yeah, both the new batters out there. Been a good spell. He's really come back really well, Jathved. Wiping the ball with a towel as well. The skipper, Shahrukh. The bowlers now have to do the job because the 2 spinners have been really good. Under pressure, they have bowled well.
Oh, he finishes a spell in style. 2 for 32 amongst the rest of the carnage. But Jathved after 15. Madurai still perhaps on course. 177 for 3.
What a game it's been. Absolute blockbuster. Yeah, still, Madurai has a great chance. Jathved picked up 2 wickets, and the skipper brings himself on. Shahrukh Khan shot hit well. Good effort, but he'll get a boundary. They need lots of those. 59 of 29. Flat batted down the ground. Very short, no spin. Nicely hit by Atik. Yeah, valiant effort by Andre Siddharth. Just not able to get them. 12.21 is the required run rate. The ball is wet. It's been difficult for the spinners to grip. My good friend Nishad has sprinted from the Hindi commentary box and made his way here. Welcome back.
Thank you so much, Vidyut, and it's going to be interesting. The two set batters who were doing all the damage have been sent back, particularly Chaturved. What an innings by him. He's, of course, been a fixture in the Shriram Capital TNPL since its inception. Played 5 T20s for Tamil Nadu as well, but today it was a defining performance for him.
Yeah, he was absolutely brilliant. Nicely bowled. Yeah, once in a lifetime knock. Chaturvedi has been a very steady player over the years. A great team man to have. Really love his attitude. Very happy for him that he was able to make a difference today. But still long way to go. 59 of 28. Like you said, important point. 2 set batters are back in the pavilion. It's a good time for the VIDA Kovai Kings to really step back into the game.
And that's possibly why Shahrukh has brought himself into the attack. Just get that over out of the way. Once again, swinging across the line, Atik doesn't quite connect. Would that be the thought? Maybe get an over or two out of the way.
Yeah, and left-handers as well. The fielding, the wires and cables, electric fielding we have seen today. The standards have been great here. Safe pair of fans, Shah Rukh Khan, good effort there. And there, Andre Siddharth doing a great job. Good commitment from both the teams. VIDA Kovai Kings have been sharp on the field, but still, they need their bowlers to step up. Start of this over, well, Shah Rukh Khan, just the 5 from it.
Anirudh has connected, has he? Yes! It's gone all the way for a 6, an important 6 there. He's found that sweet spot every cricketer searches for. Now this is the best a man can get.
Yes, quicker through the air, not much spin. Waited, didn't commit to the shot. Anirudh, he has a lot of experience and it is counting for his team now. So a good blow will take the pressure off Madurai a little bit.
Remember, there was a time when he used to open the batting in the Shriram Capital TNPL. Has just gone down the order in recent times. Those initial years was a part of the Kovai Kings, in fact. Now, the required rate is 12 and in this phase, quite manageable by modern day T20 standards.
Absolutely. Very much gettable. Again, high up in the air. Shah Rukh Khan, he'll go for it. But it's in no man's land. They will come for 2. Slight mix-up. No throw by the fielder. Very surprising. The captain is furious. There would have been a chance if the throw was there.
Got underneath it, maybe a little too much, which is why he just managed to sky that one. Was fortunate that it was in no man's land.
There you go. Amrish definitely should have gone for the throw. Both the batters were not sure. But anyway, it's been a good over for both teams. Yeah, 13 from it, so Madurai will take it. They have to be smart. The lost ball. Anirudh is on strike. But he's gone big. He's not done the smart thing. He's been lucky. He's been lucky, very lucky. 15 off the over. It's 192 for 3.
Needed of 24 and we've been thoroughly entertained because It witnessed the highest ever score in the history of the Shriram Capital TNPL, and it's in danger of being chased down now with Vidyut.
Yeah, we've seen youth and experience flourish today. Andre Siddharth, Sachin, and then Chaturved. Just showing what a fantastic player. And he's given Madurai Panther the chance to win this game. 240. It's always going to be a challenge. But now if you see, they need 48 of 24. Very much gettable. And this is what you're talking about. 2 shots in no man's land. Yeah, they have taken their time, the VIDA Kovai Kings. There you go. So the umpires don't wind them about the time. Let's go, Kishore. Nicely bowled. Fantastic delivery under pressure.
Absolutely fantastic. You've got to be on the money during this phase of the innings. Now, Vidyut, a question for you. We'll get back to that after this replay as we see this beautifully executed Yorker. What are your options? Kishore's got 2. You've got 4 overs left. Ambrish has got 2, but not the best of days for him. Deeban has got 3, but would you bowl him with that kind of pace at this time?
Yeah, big headache for Shah Rukh Khan. Very big headache. I think Shah Rukh will back himself to bowl. Just a single then. I think Shah Rukh, although he gave 15, he created 2 opportunities which went for 2 each. I think he has a lot of experience, so I think he'll back himself to go. But other than that, Ambrish, yes, you have to back somebody. I think Deepan Lingage is predominantly a new ball bowler. I don't think they'll want to bowl him in the death overs, so it has to be Ambrish. And Kishore will also bowl. So I think he will go to the both of them. Or I think maybe if both left-handers are still there, I think Shah Rukh Khan may try another over.
Goes across his stumps. He's played that very well, but will it go all the way? Yes, it will. It looks like it's gone all the way. It was Ambrish with that fielding effort.
Yeah, they will go up. 100 marks for effort, but we have to see whether he's done a good job. Smart batting. The ball was going back. And it's a form. It is a form. Yeah, it's gone fast. So the effort goes in vain. And very cheeky by Anirudh. A crucial boundary early on this over. So they've got 5 in 3. 53 from 21. What a game we are having.
Those couple of boundaries have of course helped Anirudh surge ahead to 19 of 12. They're making changes to the field. Just there's a cover inside the circle. Third man, fine leg, and deep backward square leg all inside the circle at the moment. He's lofted that over the offside. Will be taken on the bounce.
Another one in no man's land. Just falling short of the fan. Needed luck back, and what a game it's been. The kids have enjoyed it. We have enjoyed it. I'm sure all the viewers in YouTube, all the 3 languages, have really seen some fantastic cricket. Yeah, I can see the pressure on Shah Rukh Khan's face. Usually a very calm and composed captain, but he is feeling the heat because he wouldn't have expected this at all. 42 or 20 now. What's he going to do? There is a little bit of dew. More than dew, the ball is getting wet because it did rain earlier. All the fielders have a towel with them. Not been easy for the bowlers.
Yes, and we saw Shah Rukh rub his palms on the ground as well a couple of times when he was bowling, trying to get that grip. It's hit very well, and it will beat Shah Rukh at long off. A much needed boundary. The 200 is up with that for the Madurai Panthers.
A lot of class in that shot. That's a Shriram Capital 4. The 4 has worked magic. Like Shriram working Capital alone. And he is playing a magical innings. Little Atik really thumped that through extra cover. Just making the equation easier.
38 of 19 in that gettable zone in modern day T20 cricket.
Very much gettable.
Last ball of the over. Straight as an arrow, and it's been fielded very well. Will that be a run out chance? Not quite. But good work by Kishore to stop that one. is the end of the 17, 203 for 3. Let's have a look at the phase-wise score in the middle, which is possibly the defining phase of T20 cricket. It's in fact all square, 102. Madurai in fact lost the extra wicket.
Yeah, we've spoken about that. Madurai were well ahead in the first 6 and the middle phase, so they won both those phases. It all comes down to now 37 of 18. Yes, 9 on 10 times batting teams would chase us down in T20 cricket, but anything can happen. A couple of dot balls, a couple of wickets, you never know. But Shah Rukh Khan will continue. He's gone for 15 in his first over.
Swings across the line, that's in the gap, but the fielder will come across and stop it. It's Andre Siddharth, very safe in the field. Also, you've got to think, Shah Rukh, will he bowl a third if it comes to it, or will he opt for the fast bowler?
Yeah, I think he's going to back himself to bowl. He will definitely see how this over goes. He's going to go for, again, 15 or 18. He'll have to think, but if it's going to be a 10 or 11 run over, I think he will back himself to bowl. Yeah, a lot of times the ball has really been a little bit, well, it's been hard for the spinners, but Shah Rukh will back himself.
Backing himself at the moment is Atiq. But that's good work in the deep. Saved a certain boundary.
Yeah, that's with you them. Very good anticipation. Shot. Nicely swiveled and put away, and good fielding them. They've got 4 and 2.
That's Vidyut there, and we were Vidyut here as well.
Over the wicket. Will just get the single on that occasion.
Hey, back up da.
This run chase is of course in a very, very interesting state at the moment. 32 needed off 15. Ball getting a little wet. It's also time to thank our very valued partners, Kaveri Hospital, always ready in case of any emergency. Any world-class event needs to have the medical support as well, and we are grateful to Kaveri Hospital for being here with us and always on hand in case of need. Switches positions, but it's a high full toss. Is it a no ball? That's the question.
Looks like it. I think Anil will take the review if he has. He's not. They have 2 reviews. Just a little surprised he's not gone for it.
Looking at the standing umpire, looking at the square leg umpire. Still a chat, and Anirudh is now conferring with the umpire. May have gone for the referral, has he? Because can see the umpire holding on to his communication set.
No, they've gone for the concussion check. It has gone on to his helmet while playing the switch hit. Seems to be okay.
Now battle of the captains really, isn't it? Because Shah Rukh is bowling, Anirudh still out there. He's got to take on the responsibility of finishing the match.
This will be an interesting replay to see. Looked above his waist. I'm very surprised that he didn't go up, Anirudh, especially when you have reviews. Top edge. Oh, he missed it. Also gone for foam. It is going to be the turning point. Deepan Lingesh, the fielder, has made a mess out of it.
It looks like he's lost it in the lights. As soon as it went past him, he was pointing to the light tower. This should have been taken, particularly when it's getting so close.
Make things worse. It's also gone for a boundary. You can't afford a drop catch at this point, but that going for a boundary is really making things difficult. So 27 of 13 now. Deepan Lingesh there just didn't get a fingertip to that. A straightforward chance.
(27 of 13). Now Shahrukh's got to finish well. Last ball of the over. He's been smashed down the ground. The fielder will dive but will be beaten. What an end to the over. Madurai need 23 of the last two. They are 217 for 3. It's been a fantastic day here at the Shriram Capital TNPL, and it promises to get even better as we've got another blockbuster encounter waiting for you here at the NPR College Ground in Dindigal. SKM Salem Spartans will be looking to turn a new page against the Trichy Grand Cholas. The penultimate over starts. It's a good start.
Yeah, Kishore. Nicely done. Yeah, but Shah Rukh Khan, the last ball, just had a feeling the long on fielder was very wide. He had to cover a lot of ground and no chance for Andre Siddharth. And look at them all pumped up. Have to give credit to them. They kept believing that they can achieve something out of this, and now they are in a winning position.
In tight contests such as these in limited overs cricket, you opt for your best bowler on the day to bowl the penultimate over. And that's what Shah Rukh Khan has done. It's a good ball yet again. Fantastic. Fantastic. Worth its weight in gold.
Yeah, he's staying calm under pressure. Kishore, perfect Yorker. In bold delivery said, why do you want to try anything else? Easier said than done, but what he'll want to do this over, just look to bowl in the block hole. Let him come inside and lap you. Let the batter take the chance. 22 of 10.
Long off will take that one. Shah Rukh was waiting and Kishore has delivered. This chase just keeps getting interesting.
Is there a twist? Good fight back this by VIDA Kovai Kings. Shah Rukh Khan gleefully accepts that catch. Slot delivery, in fact, just not getting enough on it. Atik, no commitment in the shot. Shah Rukh Khan, too easy for him. And he's the man, yes. Kishore, at least in this over. Atik has played a good hand, 25 of 15, 218 for 4.
Pressure here, boys. Need to go from the first ball. Look at this, Nicky. Come on. Not easy to connect. Dot ball. Vekka mudiyade mache. One dot ball and the required rate goes up, boys.
Gurjapneet has got to do the job with the bat yet again. Fresh of an innings of 21 not out of 9 balls in the previous match, which was match winning. But this could well be a match winning over from Kishore.
Yeah, fantastic first 3 balls. 2 in the block hole, 1 length delivery, which I think didn't get enough of. 3 balls in this over. New batter in. He will look to go in the block hole. We have to wait and see because mid-off are inside. So is he going to go short? We have to see what Kishore is. Yes, he goes short. Good job, Prithis. Got the height. Andre Siddharth doesn't go for the catch. Is it the smart thing to do? We don't know. Slowed down. He was pretty sure the ball's not going to go to the boundary.
Yes, the ball just blobbed onto the surface. A lot of moisture possibly after that rain. Just swung across the line, and as we said, coming off a match-winning knock, Gurjapneet would be confident or would at least back himself. Should he have gone for the catch? Never easy when you're running back, right?
Yeah, the bowler, especially Jayajwal, maybe he could have gone for, but he was pretty sure that the ball is not going to go to the boundary. That's why he slowed down. You've seen the high balls not pitching and travelling a lot after the rain. They've gone back mid-on and mid-off. And he bowls full. Nicely bowled by Kishore. Will they come back for two? Yeah, comfortably. But brilliant stuff this. Just one more ball in this over. He's just gone for 5.
And this is a big delivery coming up. You need to finish well. A boundary here, say a 6, takes it down to 12 of 6, which makes it a lot more believable for the batting side. A 4, then it still is 14. But say it's about above 15, 16, 17. Then as a batting side, you may have a few doubts creeping in.
Yes, where's he going to go? Kishore. He going to go for the safe bet, the full delivery. Or is he going to try something different? Gurjapneet can hit the ball a long way.
Last ball, a big one. He's done well. He's done very well. Will they go across for 2? They are. And he misses. The throw went to the keeper's end. He had to move across to collect it. Nevertheless, it's set up for a last over. 224 for 4 in 19. 16 needed. Vidyut, should we really compare? That's the question.
Not at this point. Not at all. All you need to look at 16 of 6. Who is Shah Rukh Khan going to go to? We have to see. Is he going to go to Amrish? Yes, he is going to go with Amrish. Going to be a good lesson for him. A young man, 2 overs 32. He'll forget about that. He can be a hero in the 6 balls. That's all there is to it. He has a third, a point, an extra cover and fine leg inside, coming round the wicket.
Last over. It's in the slot. He's pulled across the line. It's a boundary to begin. In fact, it's gone all the way for a 6. The ideal start for the Madurai Panthers. Only 10 needed of 5 now.
Yeah, superb shot under pressure by Anirudh. The slower delivery picked up really well, coming inside the line. That's where experience plays a pivotal role. He's played a lot, Anirudh. He knows the situation. He's been there many times. He's staying very calm. Now just 10 of 5. What a chase it's been.
What would you be telling Ambrish as a captain? There's Thiru Kumaran. Will have a few things to say. Was a former fast bowler himself. Got to make amends of this ball. Shot once again. Rushes on to Anirudh. Will go for 1. It's Ambrish running to get that. And they will get 2.
Yeah, look at the animated discussions there. Much better delivery, but they've got 2. Good running. Just quick up. Ambrish went for it. Maybe it would have been easier for the deep wicket fielder. But yes, all these things happen under pressure. 8 of 4. It is Madurai's game. They are watching very keenly. What a game it's been.
Vidit, would you go for a wide Yorker?
Not with this field. I think they should have started off the over by wanting to bowl a wide Yorker and have the third back or the point back. But as a batter, I know when that option is not there, I always have a chance to talk him over mid-wicket. And this way he's gone. It's gone all the way. Just 2 needed now. Not the best of delivery, but what a chase by Madurai. Hats off to them.
Anirudh has just managed to help it along its way. It's of course tough on the youngster playing his first TNPL. Moved across his stumps with the fine leg inside the circle. And what a celebration from Anirudh. Leading from the front, walked in when the set batters were out. Took a little bit of time to get going, but there he is, taking his team home.
2 big hits this over. Anirudh. He came in at a precarious situation, but he's really done well to see his team through. A lot of discussions. What can they do? Bring the field in. Madurai, you have to give it to them. They believe good batting conditions. You get a good start. Anything is possible. You've seen before in T20 cricket. That's what's happened tonight. Just need to give the finishing touches. Having 4 inside. The same field continues.
It's a good Yorker. He should have done that earlier. The scores are level. This is also the highest ever score in the Shriram Capital TNPL. It's equal. We still have a couple of deliveries to go.
Yeah, will we see a super over? 2 balls. Just 1 run. They're checking the front foot as well. Yeah, they'll have to think. They'd have been very happy. It's a no ball. It's a no ball. He has overstepped. Umpire is still waiting. We heard the siren. Just waiting for final confirmation.
It is a no ball. Madurai Panthers have created history in the Shriram Capital TNPL. They have got every right to celebrate, a mountain to climb, and they have surged on top of it and they've planted their flag. This is the highest ever successful chase in the history of this competition.
Unbelievable. Great scenes here at the NPR College ground in Natham Dindigal. Madurai Panthers, who would have thought, but they have won this game by 6 wickets and 3 balls to spare. The captain Anirudh playing an absolute blinder, but Chaturved has been the hero of the evening. What a champion knock by him. Well supported by Siddharth Mahadevan, but commiserations for Shah Rukh Khan. You would have thought that they would have won this game comfortably. There's the hero, Chaturved. Unbelievable batting. One of the best knocks in the TNPL. Is both the team coaches, Kumran and Arun Karthik. But brilliant. What a game it's been. You've seen everything. Seen some unbelievable striking, fantastic fielding. Bowling was good in patches. But yes, just loved the way both these teams fought till the end.
And it just tells you how good a batting surface it was. In the Hindi commentary box, Ajay Mehra was telling us that after doing the pitch report, he wanted to take the pads, hold a bat and walk out himself. That's how good the surface is, and this match has proved that one.
It's always been a high-scoring ground in Natham Dindigal. We saw the first couple of games, there was grass on the pitch, the bowlers had something, but today it was flat, it was hard, and Chaturved made the most out of it. Under pressure, just kept his cool. So good to see. He's been in the circuit for a long time, and that was the winning moment of a no ball. There they are. Good job, Nathan. The skipper, Anirudh. Really kept their cool in the end. There's the moment. Very happy. A young team. Really would have felt that yes, we have achieved something special today. And the happy owners just loved it. A great game. And holistically, this is what Tamil Nadu cricket needs.
Shah Rukh Khan is waiting down there with Sastika. Let's go and hear what he's got to say.
ஒரு த்ரில்லர் ஆஃப் அ கேம் இன்னைக்கு பார்த்தோம், பட் அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட்லி நீங்கள் லூசிங் சைடில் இருக்கீங்க ஷாருக். இன்னைக்கு எந்த இடத்துல நீங்கள் இந்த கேமை லூஸ் பண்ணீங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறீங்க?
ஆப்வியஸ்லி 2:30 அடிச்சதுக்கப்புறம் மழை பெஞ்சது கடைசி ஓவர் அண்ட் நாங்கள் பேட்டிங் ஆடும்போது அண்ட் ஆப்வியஸ்லி பால் ஈரம் ஆகும் அண்ட் இன் அ வெட் பால் இட்ஸ் டஃப் டு bowl. Yes, the conditions were against us when we bowled, but we could have done better, but it's okay. We're just 2 games into the tournament. The bowlers will learn.
What could you have done differently, do you think, in the second innings?
I think we could have hit our lengths better. Either we were too full or too short. Length balls were tough to hit on this wicket, but obviously in a wet ball, it gets even tougher to bowl. But obviously I am with the bowlers. It's okay. Probably even better conditions would have done better.
Despite the hard loss, what are the positives that you will be taking away from this game?
Which is the way we batted.
Especially Sachin.
Yes, especially Sachin and Andre. The innings that both of them played in the middle was fantastic, and yeah, that is one of the positive. And obviously bowling the way Jathwet bowled in a wet ball, it's tough for a wrist spinner to bowl. Obviously. There are points that we have to improve, but it's okay. It's a game. We will learn and come back stronger.
Thank you very much for joining, and better luck
Thank
next
you.
time.
Thank you.
Vidit, we've witnessed an incredible run chase. Madurai Panthers would have been deflated in the mid-innings, but then when they lost that wicket in the first over, they would have been deflated even further. What to say about NS Chaturvedi?
Yeah, 47 balls, 15 boundaries, 7 sixes. Well supported by Mahadevan, 41 of 32, and then Anirudh giving the finishing touches, 37 of 19. Atik, good contribution, 25 of 15, 19.3 overs. Who would have thought? But they believe that Chaturvedi was just something special today. The bowlers toiled hard. Shah Rukh Khan said the ball was wet. Deepan Lingesh, just the 1 over. He got the 1 wicket. Siddharth was brilliant in such a high-scoring game. None for 29 off his form. Vijay was expensive in his 2 overs. Kishore tried his best, 1 for 47. Jathwet also bowled very well, 2 for 38. Ambrish went for a lot of runs, and so did Shah Rukh Khan.
It's been a record-breaking day today at the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026. Mark your calendars, August 8, 2026, because the Kovai Kings scored 239, and then Madurai Panthers did the unthinkable, chased it down. NS Chaturvedi also got 121. It was the fastest century in the history of this competition. Early days in the Shriram Capital TNPL, but we will witness movement on the points table.
Nallai sitting pretty on top. Madurai also getting there. What a win today. Both teams have won 2 out of the 2 played. Kovai just losing a game today. Then the Singapore as well won yesterday. But we have a fantastic game coming up. SKM Salem Spartans versus the Trichy Grand Cholas at the NPR College Ground in Dindigal. We can expect a cracker of a contest.
Pleasant evening here in Natham, and it's toss time for match number 8. It's the SKM Salem Spartans taking on the Trichy Grand Cholas. The captains are here for the toss. The skipper of SKM Salem Spartans, Abhishek S. Alongside him, Trichy Grand Cholas skipper Suresh Kumar. To adjudicate the toss, we have Mr. Oshrik Srinivas, and a very warm welcome to our toss representatives from SKM Salem Spartans, Ms. S. Akshaya, the team owner. And last but definitely not the least, from the Trichy Grand Cholas, we have T. Sushint, the director of cricket. Welcome. The coin will go up in a moment's time. Abhishek, please give it a flick.
Tails.
Tails is the call. Ashik, was it? It's...
They're going to bat first.
It's heads. Reason behind batting first, Abhishek?
Yeah, the both teams have been scoring 200, so I thought it will be a good wicket. So
நிறைய கத்துக்க கிடைச்சிருக்கும் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கேம்லேருந்து இல்லையா?
yeah, அதில் it's a bad day, one off day. ஸோ அதில் வந்து பெருசாக எதுவும் மறந்துட்டு பாசிட்டிவ்ஸ் மட்டும் எடுத்துகிட்டு இந்த கேம் அப்ரோச் பண்ணுறோம்.
இந்த மேட்ச்சில் காம்பினேஷன் ஏதாவது சேஞ்ச் பண்ணியிருக்கீங்களா?
சேம் காம்பினேஷன். வி ஆர் கோயிங் வித் 3 ஃபாஸ்ட் bowlers 3 spinners. That's it.
200 அடிச்சிருக்காங்கன்னு சொல்கிறீங்க, நீங்களும் அதே ஸ்கோரை தான் டார்கெட் பண்ணுறீங்களா இல்லை அதுக்கும் மேலேயா?
பார்க்கலாம், we'll see.
All the very best. Give us a good game then.
Thank you.
Suresh, what would you have done? Coin உங்க சார்பா விழுந்துருச்சுன்னா என்ன
If I
பண்ணுவீங்க?
won the one, I would like to bowl first actually.
All right. Having said that, any changes in the side for this encounter?
Yeah, there's 2 changes. Saravanan and Ishwaran coming back of Selva and Tamarai.
அவர் சொன்னார் 200 மினிமம் வேணும் இந்த சர்ஃபேஸில், இல்லைன்னா ஈஸியாக சேஸ் பண்ணிடுவாங்க திருச்சி கிராண்ட் சோலாஸ்னு. உங்கள் மனசுல ஏதாவது ஸ்கோர் இருக்கா அதுக்குள்ளே நிறுத்தி ஆகணும் அப்படிங்கிறதுக்காக?
இல்லை, அது எல்லாமே மொமெண்டம் பொறுத்து தான். இனிஷியல் விக்கெட்ஸ் எடுக்கும்போது இன்னும் டாப் டவுன் ஆகும். நல்லா ஸ்டார்ட் கிடைக்கும்போது அதை எப்படி கம்மி பண்ணணும்னு தோணும். பட் பெரிய டிஃபரன்ஸ்லாம் இல்லை, ஸ்கோர்லாம் வைக்கிறதே இல்லை. இப்படி அவங்க நம்ம ஸ்ட்ரென்த்துக்கு பிளான் பண்ணணும்.
ஃபைனலாக சொல்லுங்கள், நீங்கள் சர்ஃபேஸ் மட்டும் தான் பார்க்குறீங்களா, ஸ்கையும் பார்க்குறீங்களா இந்த செகண்ட் கேமுக்கு?
இல்லை, இப்போ கொஞ்சம் கிளியராக தான் இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அப்படியே கொஞ்சம் ரெய்னியாக இருந்து இப்போ கிளியராக தான் இருக்குது. ஃபுல் கேம் ஈஸியாக போகும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Give us a fantastic game then, Abhishek. All the very best. Suresh, rather. Well done. So the news from the center is the SKM Salem Spartans who won the toss and they have decided to bat first.
Welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 7 between the Madurai Panthers and the VIDA Kovai Kings in the Shriram Capital TNPL powered by the Indian Overseas Bank. And what a heart-stopping, high-scoring thriller we had on display. Nearly 500 runs scored, the highest ever total to be gunned down. Plenty of records being tumbled. I'm delighted to welcome the presentation party, Dr. R.N. Baba, Honorary Secretary, the Tiruvallur District Cricket Association, Dr. S. Babu, Honorary Vice President, Dindigul District Cricket Association, Mr. D. Dinesh, Chief Technology Officer, Shriram Value Services Limited, Mr. Karthik Selvan, representative from the Indian Overseas Bank, good people to grow with, Mr. Bharati, representative from Gillette, and Mr. V. Ramasubramanian, Senior Vice President, Shriram Value Services Limited. And on a night like tonight, there are a number of awards to be given away, and for which I invite Mr. V. Ramasubramanian to award the Shriram Capital Maximum Force of the match, a check of rupees 10,000. And that goes to N.S. Chaturved for his 15 fours on the evening, on what was arguably the innings of his life. N.S. Chaturved produced some spectacular boundaries. Next up is the Gillette, the best a man can get award for the batter with the highest strike rate, and the check for which will be given away by Mr. Bharati. That again goes to N.S. Chaturved, who amassed a strike rate of 257.45. Take a breath and let that sink in. The IOB most dependable player of the match, for which there is a trophy and a check, will be given away by Mr. Karthik Selvan, and that goes to Andre Siddharth of the VIDA Kovai Kings for his valiant effort. 87 unbeaten runs of just 42 deliveries with 8 fours and 6 maximums to boot. He produced a stellar effort earlier in the evening. Next up, the big award that will be presented by Mr. Dinesh D, the Shriram Capital Player of the Match, for which there is a trophy and a check. No prizes for guessing. Goes again to N.S. Chaturved. And what a spectacular performance that was today.
In the face of a 240-run target, it was N.S. Chaturved who created history today. A century that will go down as the fastest in the history of the Shriram Capital TNPL. But most importantly, it took Madurai Panthers to a victory, a historic win, and one to savor.
The giant screen la நம்ம ரெண்டு பேரும் உங்களோட இன்னிங்ஸை பார்த்தோம். நிறைய வருஷம் கிரிக்கெட் ஆடிருக்கீங்க. But would you say that this has been the best day of your career?
டெஃபினட்டாக டவுட்டே இல்லை, வித்தவுட் அ டவுட். எவ்ரிதிங் ஸ்டக் த ஸ்வீட் ஸ்பாட் மாதிரி இருந்தது. And firstly, I would like to dedicate this award to my family and my dad especially. He would have been very proud if he was here today.
Indeed, absolutely no doubt about that. Everything did strike the sweet spot. இவ்வளோ பெரிய டோட்டல் சேஸ் பண்ணும்போது ஸ்கோர் போர்ட் ப்ரெஷர் அப்படின்னு ஒரு விஷயம் இருக்கும். பட் உங்கள் ஆட்டத்தில் அது தெரியவே இல்லையா?
கரெக்டு. சிக்னல்ஸ் வந்து இன்னும் சிம்பிளராக இருந்தது, எல்லா பாலும் ஆல் அவுட் போகணும் அப்படின்னு. அண்ட் ட்ரெஸ்ஸிங் ரூமில் வந்து என்னென்னா, இப்போ நம்ம டீம் தான் பெஸ்ட்டு bowling இருக்குது, ஸோ நம்மளை வந்து அவங்க அடிக்க முடியும்னா நம்மளாலையும் திரும்ப அடிக்க முடியும் அப்படின்ற ஒரு பெப்டாக் ஒன்று இருந்தது கேபி அருண் கார்த்திக் கிட்ட. ஹி ஹஸ் டன் திஸ் அர்லியர், ஸோ எல்லாருமே பிலீவ் பண்ணோம்.
He has done this earlier. So have you, நீங்களும் கேப்டன் இருந்திருக்கீங்க, அவரும் ஒரு ஃபார்மர் கேப்டன் இந்த அணிக்கு. கேப்டன்சி இல்லாதது இன்னும் லிபரேட் பண்ணிருக்கா அவங்க ஆட்டத்தை?
எஸ், லிட்டில் பிட் இன்னும் ஒரு ஃப்ரீடமோட விளையாடுற மாதிரி இருக்குது. அண்ட் தட் இஸ் வாட் கேபி அருண் கார்த்திக், அனிருத் சீதாராம் and the team management want me to do, and a few of my friends also want me to play freely. So I think I did that today, and I hope to carry on.
Have the messages started pouring in? உங்களோட ஹை ப்ரொஃபைல் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸில் நிறைய பேர் இருக்காங்க, விஜய் சங்கர் உட்பட.
ஆமாம், அனுப்பிச்சிருப்பான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். டெஃபினட்டாக he would also be very happy. இனிமேல் தான் போய் பார்க்கணும், ஃபோன் பார்க்கல.
Thank you for providing an evening of entertainment we'll never forget. Celebrate hard.
Thank you so much. And congrats to my team also. எல்லாருமே kept believing. So yeah, thanks.
Thank you very much. Thanks for the entertainment. Next up, we have the winning captain, B. Anirudh Sitaram, who ensured that the job didn't go unfinished. Anirudh, take a breath and let us know what your thoughts are at the moment.
I mean, it's a great game, you know. I think it's one of the best games I've been a part of, and to chase 240 is not easy on any wicket, and you know, it's a great game. That's it.
I overheard you telling Chaturved that this is the best innings in the history of the TNPL.
I'm sure this is the best innings so far, and it will be, you know, one heck of a task to outdo this innings.
And lastly, what was the frame of mind that you went in when you went out to bat after Chaturved had got dismissed?
I mean, like, the momentum was there with us, but it was not easy for any batter to go in and strike from the first ball. So I took my time, and I was pretty confident that we have batting, and I knew if we take it to the last over, we can like pull it off and we did that.
2 wins out of 2 games and a record-breaking victory. Any special celebrations planned?
I mean, we are very happy, but on the hindsight, I think we should have restricted them to 200, 205. We were like 30 runs more, but take that away. We are very happy and we're looking forward to the next game.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for the celebration. Thank you for the entertainment.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, that was Anirudh Sitaraman. That's all we have from the presentation. Back to you guys in the comm box.
Thank you so much, Arun, and it was so refreshing to listen to NS Chaturved. He lost a wicket in the first over, chasing 240, and then Chaturved walked in, hit his first ball for 4, and just kept going on and on and on. Anything short, he latched onto it. Anything full, he pounced. It was just a wonderful exhibition of batting. This was possibly the only premeditated shot that he played. Fell a little short. He was particularly good against the spinners. That was expensive. Lokeshwar missed that stumping chance and he made them pay for it. You've got to say that it was a day that he will remember for a long, long time. At the other end, even Siddharth Mahadevan contributed with a few big hits and it sort of took the pressure off Chaturved. And when they fed him with those full tosses, he capitalized on it. The fastest century in the history of the Shriram Capital TNPL. And then ultimately Lokeshwar stumped him. Jataved bowled a spell that gave the Kovai Kings a bit of hope. Siddharth Mahadevan also inside edge one. But then Anirudh walked in and played a captain's hand. Was lucky on a couple of occasions when the ball fell in no man's land. But then they needed their captain to continue. He played a few cheeky shots, found those boundaries. He also got support from Atik at the other end. Kovai Kings could have put the pressure had that catch been taken. And even Atik was finding the boundaries when it mattered. Ultimately, he holed out towards long off. Things were getting tight, but Anirudh kept his calm. The captain taking them home. And when the 6 went past the boundary, you knew that Madurai Panthers were in and they created history. The highest successful run chase in the history of this competition, which is also the highest score in the history of the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026. NS Chaturved with 121 to his name, and that is a knock. That is also the second highest score in the history of this competition. So a lot of records today. It's been a super Saturday so far. It will only get better, we hope so, as there's another match that is in store. Now looking at the highest individual scores in the history of this competition, Sai Sudarshan, 123 not out of 56. He got it against Tirupur. It was just last year, and a year down the line, Chaturved came 2 runs shy of breaking that one. Early days in the competition, of course, but there will be some movement in the points table. As you can see, Madurai have won 2 out of 2, and those 2 wins have by far been the most entertaining wins of the competition so far.
The umpires walking for the second match today. How can we possibly exceed the highs of what we've just seen? An incredibly quick century, the fastest ever. And well, it's all been said before, but I'll say it again. Great to see 239 scored, the highest team score in the tournament. And then 240. The highest chase, and of course now the new high of the TNPL. Just fantastic. The pitch, of course, needs to be given the credit. The batsmen would have loved it. The bowlers would have been saying, well, what a terrible cemetery, as it were, for bowlers. But here we are in the second match of the evening. The crowd's still in. And something that is a bit of a surprise to me, Charu Sharma, as I'm joined by Shabani, that the team winning the toss has elected to bat first, seeing that the pitch is great for batting. Why miss out? Why be the 4th to bat on it? Let's be the 3rd. And here they are.
Very good evening, Charu. SKM Salem Spartans. They've won the toss, selected to bat first, and Hari Nishant, one of the openers for the Spartans, 1,750 runs. He has a great Shriram Capital TNPL record. Plenty of fans and spectators in the house at the NPR College ground here in Natham. R. Coven, his opening partner, over 500 TNPL runs, a 50 to his name. And they want first use of this strip in this second game of the day.
It's a pleasant surprise for me because it's become a bit of a norm, win toss field. But I think they've seen that the pitch is very, very good for batting. And though it may be just still slightly wet because of the rain we had earlier on, why not give the fielding side the disadvantage of holding a ball that might be slightly soapy? And therefore, perhaps that decision. A bold one, and we hope it works out for them because it might encourage more teams to win the toss and bat first under very good batting conditions here in Dindigul.
They can put a tall score on the board. Scoreboard pressure is a thing, and Trichy Cholas are also, just like the SKM Salem Spartans, looking for their first win of the season.
Yeah, but your thoughts, Shabani, on that incredible match we've just witnessed. 239 scored, and yet 240 chased.
Absolutely outstanding, breathtaking batsmanship set up by Anish Chaturved. And the skipper finishing things off for the Madurai Panthers. Incredible effort.
And here we go. Do we see another run fest? In all likelihood, we should. But hopefully the batsman will not get carried away and still try and build an innings as Atisai Raj begins from the north end. Plenty of bounce, movement, but a little too greedy with that outside off stump line.
Oh, we've seen good amount of bounce on the surface and turn, especially in the first innings of the first game that we saw. And rain came down and it cut down on the amount of turn on offer, with the pitch getting slightly wet before the covers came on. There's something in this pitch for everyone.
He has a slip. Very well done. Got his body behind the line. When you hit the ball square, sometimes it does pin away. He did very well. I think his hand might be hurting the right hand, but he's done well. Salem Spartans. There they are. Your thoughts?
A couple of changes. R. Vivek comes in and Yar Arunmuri. Off spinner, R. Vivek can hit a long ball. He will be a key player for the SKM Salem Spartans. But other than that, some fabulous experience. Hari Nishant at the top, Abhishek the skipper. Nidish Rajagopal played a stellar innings.
Is that another wide? Just getting carried away. Atisai Raj trying to turn on the pace. Not that he's very, very quick, but need to be a lot closer to the off stump. Now, Trichy Cholas. There we are. Two changes. Sarvanan comes in the all-rounder, and Iswaran, the quickie, is also in there. Lots of talent in terms of fast bowlers here in the TNPL. The shy was on, I suppose.
A mixed start so far. 2 wides from Adisai Raj. Finding some movement into the right-hander. There's something you don't really expect, but he can move the ball in both directions, but usually away from the right-hander. One of them will come in as an impact player, possibly Bhupati Vaishnakumar. We saw Ayyappan make his debut in the previous game, but they have a couple of options.
Fires it in. An appeal by the slip of all people. Maybe thinking that was bad bat.
There's that movement from Adisai Raj Davidson. a different vantage point as a batter too because of the way he releases it. Trichy's impact sub options. We'll have to see who comes in. Sham Sundar was in the lineup in the previous game, Tamare Kannan. But they are bowling first, so I don't expect him to come in.
Off the hips. The man at deep square.
SKM Salem Spartans, they will be looking to hit the ground running and also to get runs on the board. They did do well in the previous game. It did look like they were going to lose by a massive margin. They were 26 for 4 in the power play against the VIDA Kovai Kings. But thereafter, Nidhish Rajagopal played a stellar innings to get them back in the game and give them hope.
Swish. Much better by Ati Sairaj. That's what gets you wickets. That's why a slip is there.
The radar was off to start, but this one, absolute beauty. Seam position, movement away. It's not prodigious, but it's just enough to beat the bat and possibly kiss the edge.
Well, that's pretty significant. Outside edge, flies away to that man at the backward point. And it's been a quiet over. Not a bad start at all. Salem, 5 for no loss after the opening over. Well, a chance for Salem here after winning the toss to post a 200+ total. That's something they must be looking at after the record totals we saw in the previous match. But it is back to zero to begin from the beginning. And electing to bat doesn't give you a right to get 200 yet. They've started carefully. It was a good over by Atiya. Sarvana comes in. Down leg. Well, the keeper did very well to get a hand on it. And there's a little bit of football at the end. Has he managed to stop it? No. He's in no hurry to bring it back, in which case, of course, we can presume it's a boundary.
That was a crucial 4. Be prepared for crucial moments in life with Shriram Chits. Nicely tucked. Straying in line, Sarvana Kumar to start. And Arkavan does not miss out.
Just about caught a bit of the glove, and then some thigh pad as well, which is what took the speed away. Otherwise, it will race to the boundary. But no chance for deep find at any rate. Okay, outside off stump, please, Sarvana. Oh, down leg again. Very lucky it's not gone for another boundary.
I would say Raj Davidson started a bit wayward, and Sarvana Kumar here has done the same. Can he find his radar? Is operating with the slip to start. First time this season we've seen a team elect to bat first. You asked my thoughts. Yours?
I'm very happy with the thought. It's not just the usual cliches about runs on the board and pressure and so on and so forth. It's good batting conditions. Do you trust your batting? If you do, bat first. Oh, top edge. That's a little cruel. Plenty of pace on that delivery. About 130 or so. The ball flying for the first 6 of the second match. I'm sure plenty more to come.
It's looking leg side, but top edge does the trick. 6 runs added to the SKM Salem Spartans total. Hari Nishant. First boundary for him this innings tonight.
Well, I'll have to admit that was particularly lucky because he's trying to pull a ball from well outside off. That's a recipe for disaster. Get a bit of a thicker edge, it'll pop up in the air for a catch. Much better. You've got to slip in there. You've got to be slightly fuller. Sarvana, that was a much better delivery.
Hari Nishant, a delight to watch when he gets going. Very fluent through the offside, through that cover region. He has the left-hander's elegance that we so often talk about.
That's a really strange one, Shabani. Why must lefties always be looking more elegant? No answer. Much better. Slightly fuller. And that waft for nothing for Hari Nishant. You mentioned that he's a very skilled cricketer. I must say, a couple of these deliveries, he hasn't played with too much pleasing elegance. Just a big waft.
And not just yet. Looking to go over mid-wicket, over mid-on.
There is a third at 45. He could have been interested through the gap on the offside. No way that's going to stop. It was just a push, but great timing. 2 done, 20 for no loss. What a match. We'll all remember this for a very long time. It's not only a special season, the 10th of the TNPL, but it's produced a miracle. Nice and full, and yet just a push. Pleasing off drive, extra cover, 4.
Beautifully driven like Shriram's instant two-wheeler loans. This one, no swing whatsoever, but in a great position, well balanced. Seemed like a mere push from Coven. But he hit it into the pitch, into the square. It will gather momentum as it approaches the boundary cushions.
Well, I know this is power play and there are only 2 outfielders, but why try and hit the ball so hard when you can just bring the bat down at the right time and push it for an easy boundary? Tries to do the same thing again. Good hard call, because when the ball goes to the center of the pitch, that's when there's a problem either side. One can say yes, one can say no. Nice sharp call by Cavan. I like that.
The last ball of the previous over. Beautifully punched through the offside by Hari Nishant. Familiar shot from him. We've seen it over the years.
Yeah, swish and a miss. Cavan, you don't have to try and cut the ball so hard. And all easier said from the commentary box. But again, let's go back to the record totals today. Historic 240. That was the chasing total, mind you, against the VIDA Kovai Kings. And Madurai Panthers will always cherish that 240 chase. Earlier, of course, 209 was chased, but this is a massive improvement on 209. Slashed. Yeah, there was a deep backward point, but no third man. So safe. Well done.
I trust him to smack a 4 like that. Just like Shriram Chits. Plays it nice and late. Waits for the ball to come. There it is. Good quick hands. He's good behind the stumps too, our Coven. In front of and behind the stumps, wicket keeper bat. Something about keeper bats.
Well, I think Loki is a really good bat as well. Unfortunately, missed the stumping in that last match, which was critical. Tries to do the same thing again. He's really turning on the pace, Ati. First over giving only 5. That was a pretty efficient over. This one a little more expensive, but he is turning it on. The 130s on occasion. Somehow he seems to be a lot quicker than that. Maybe it's because Kevin is missing more often than connecting.
Sometimes the real pace versus what it feels like can be different. Has a slightly slingy action, can skid on. So one pace at release and one pace when it reaches the batter.
Pace off. Smart ball. Completely bamboozling Coven. 3 done. A nice finish to that over with 2 dots, 28 for no loss. Ten dots so far, almost an over and a half. Seems a little excessive. Behind the bowler, all timing. Pure strike. What a 4. So well planned, like Shriram's life insurance plans behind the bowler.
Brilliant. Sits up for Hari Nishant. Free flow with the bat. Doesn't really have to move his feet. It's just balance and slight shift in weight.
I wonder if the bat moved a bit in his hands, because from that angle it would be nicer to see it on the offside rather than, in a sense, from outside off going past mid-on. Just indicates that the bat might have turned a bit, yet it was sweetly timed. Much better. Along the line. Of course, you won't get the boundary, but that looked like a really sweet push.
Initially, he was looking leg side, swinging and missing on a couple of occasions. Thereafter, he's focused on holding his shape. His timing has been good. 5 4s and a 6 so far in this SKM Salem Spartans innings.
Well, it certainly hasn't exploded so far, in part because of decent bowling, and otherwise just an attempt to hit the ball too hard on occasion and then missing. Oh, like this too. Well, it goes down leg, he'll have to bowl that again. A little touch, flown for 6.
Quite pacey, and you can see the carry too. Suresh Kumar with the reverse cup above his shoulder. This pitch we've seen does have a touch of extra bounce as compared to what we saw in the first game that was played on this surface a couple of days ago. They've shaved off a lot of the live grass.
Again, very sweetly driven. Can't beat the mid-on. Shaved off most of the grass. I'm sorry, all the grass. There's only some cut grass that's been rolled in, and which is why, of course, it's a batting paradise. A bit of a sheen on it too, as batting paradises very often have, like a bit of a mirror. And I think the most important part, of course, is the fact that the bounce has been even. And that's why you can play it on the rise, you can trust the bounce and maybe cut at will. It's a peach of a pitch for batsmen, I'll have to add. There we go. And just out of reach, a false shot generated because that pace-off delivery by Sarvana. And unfortunately, it doesn't get the reward.
Ishwaran at mid-wicket. Tried his utmost. Could not quite get there. High on the bat. Just out of reach.
Yeah, well, I'll have to use the term agonizingly out of reach. You think you've done all the hard work racing to the ball, and yet it's just inches away. Oh, down leg again. Come on, Sarvana. Too many wides.
And all of them down leg side. IOB buggy cam gives us a different perspective, a nice view of the lush green outfield.
Already 4 wides in the innings in 3.5 overs. That's a little excessive. 2 in this over. No slip, but keep it outside off. Well, just jams up Coven a bit for a single. 10 off the over so far. under the circumstances, I think not too bad, barring that boundary first ball.
I feel he's trying to limit Coven's scoring on the offside. Very fluent. Through point, through cover. So looking to tuck him up. It has strayed a couple of occasions.
I suspect from this angle, he likes to bowl to left-handers because it's much better. 4 done though, 39 for no loss. Records are always made to be broken, but I wonder if we'll ever reach the high of what we've just seen an hour ago. Madurai Panthers chasing 239 for a win, miraculously get across the line with a ball or two to spare. Bit of a sad end with that no ball. That's what allowed them to reach 240, but what a superb innings by Chaturved. We'll all remember that match for a long, long time. Ishwaran, yeah, slightly busy action with his arms, all akimbo. The first ball short, angling down leg. And Hari Nishant, you're so right, such a quality bat. Found it so easy to turn it away.
And when a batter is timing it this well, that's about the best a man can get. Inside the power play, they're only allowed 2 fielders outside the circle, so plenty of gaps, plenty of space. Race to 22.
I must say the bowling lines have been off today. Better. Tucking him up. Steal a single. And the shy, I think, took a bit off that shy because the backing needed to happen. You don't want too many extras given away.
Run rate 10.15, pardon me. Steady start. Hari Nishant looking good. Coven just getting started.
His strike rate is fantastic, Hari Nishant's 191, but Coven suffering a bit, 115. Will that go all the way? Big chase for the man from backward point. He does crash into the boundary protector. Did he pull the ball back in time? We will certainly have to study that. 3 taken in the meantime, and we'll see whether that will be converted to 4.
Fantastic running by the batters. Yeah, it does look like he's touching the boundary cushions at the same time as he's touching the ball.
Yeah, I did suspect that was going to be a boundary. Still, great work in the field, I'll have to say. And unfortunately, the one run that he thought he might have saved, not quite so. Sarvana, having just bowled, of course, is still giving everything for his team, knowing that by losing the toss, they've given, in a sense, the advantage away to Salem to try and get a big score. And every run they give away here, they'll have to make. No wonder that big chase didn't work out for him. 9 in 3. Not a good start to Iswaran.
We've seen in previous seasons that Ishwaran swings the ball well, but with this length, not going to get any swing. Needs to be a fuller length. Allow the ball space to swing.
Well, he has that peculiar double arm action, if I can call it that. It does confuse batsmen at times, but no less effective than conventional styles. And I think a lot of modern cricket is allowing people to do what they do best in their own manner. So there's no one manual. It's all been thrown out of the window now. It's just you develop your own skill, your own unique set of skills. Again, angling down leg, nobody there. That's going to be another boundary. Lines are off for the other bowlers, including Iswaran. These are easy runs, and Salem continue to feast. Don't have to do anything special. Just get inside the line, turn it away.
For as secure as Shriram's life insurance plans. Flipped off his legs. Beautifully done. Good wrist work. Because he came down towards the bowler, the angle changed. He was able to access it quite easily in the end. Huge spaces on the leg side. It's short fine. That fielder being quite fine.
Much better. Pace off to an extent, and of course better lines as well. First 5 overs done. Salem have done very well, lost no wicket at all, and they're scoring at 10.8 per over, 54 for no loss.
The SKM Salem Spartans openers have certainly made amends after the first match. It's a very good start. And remember, earlier today on the same surface, we saw 240 runs being chased. Ganesh Murthy, the golden arm, is now into the attack. An impressive economy rate of 6.9. Starts from round the wicket and starts well with a dot ball. Hari Nishant is of course one of the more experienced players in this competition, has been around a while. Tries to go for the slog sweep, doesn't connect, will be a single. And when you look at the way the Salem Spartans performed in the last match, they were down to 8 for 4. And from there they managed to really resurrect themselves and get into a respectable position, although they lost the match. However, you've got to say that the openers would have felt the pressure and they would have wanted to make amends. They've done well. This is a good start, but they also know that it's a high scoring pitch. The platform has been laid. Kavan has lofted that over the infield, through the covers. Long off will come across and stop that one. Not the quickest of outfield today, as we've had a bit of rain, but if there's anyone who's quick between the two commentary boxes, it's time to welcome Prasad Shirsagar.
Thank you, Mr. Nishad. 57 on board, no wickets so far. Looks like they're continuing from the last game. We have seen 240 runs in the last game.
Absolutely. If anything, the Salem Spartans didn't need to continue from their last game because they were 8 for 4. But let's have a look at the boundary scored by Hari Nishant today. A very good left-hander. You could see that he's particularly good off the back foot. Transfers his weight back and then just a bit of a shimmy down the track as he guided that one through fine leg. Dances down the track yet again, has played it well, but long on will stop that one. By the way, must tell you that Prasad Shirsagar was up in the Hindi commentary box and quickly made his way to the English commentary box. That's how easily you can switch between the two streams of languages on YouTube. So do follow the Tamil Nadu Premier League YouTube page and you can watch all the live action commentary in 3 languages, Hindi, English and Tamil.
I love the way you integrated YouTube into it. Very well done. But look at this over. Last ball over the covers. He just wanted to maximize on that. 4 runs. That's the end of the power play. 63 for no loss. What a great start for Spartans. Really a spark that we have seen in the power play. 63 for no loss. Our Kevin 28 of 19 and Hari Nishan. A great start for him. 30 runs. R. Rajkumar, the fifth bowler. They're still searching for that one wicket. 52 on his name. Good economy of 7.3. They're searching for their first one, Nisha.
The Salem Spartans captain won the toss and chose to bat. We haven't seen a lot of that in this competition. If anything, we don't see a lot of that in T20 cricket now. A loud appeal. You were talking about that wicket. May just be optimistic. But the wicketkeeper is the captain, so could have conferred with himself.
There was a sound, definitely, but the bat hitting the ground, and they don't want to waste their review. Let's have a quick look at it. That's the bat hitting the ground. It's good that they saved their review. Well, you just mentioned about choosing to bat first, especially in TNPL, and he said it right. We have seen 240 runs in both the innings, and we want to score that much. Good way to start, and they have maximized on the power play, 60 plus in first 6.
But then again, you also have to think about the fact that what's a good score? 239 we thought would be enough, wasn't. What do you go up to? 250? 260 even?
I feel 200 is a good score. People keep on saying 300. That's not the possibility. But this time it goes for a big one, a super 6. He is not stopping. R. Kevin just racing the ball for the 6.
You won't see a better shot in this innings. That's the best a man can get. What a flick. It's all timing. Another player, R. Kevin, who's been a part of the TNPL since the beginning, has been across a few teams and today delivering. The other day when he got out, Prasad, it was a tame dismissal and he would have been the most disappointed. We all have seen him across the last few years in the TNPL. We knew that he's a better player than that, and today he's truly delivered. And we're going to have a look at that in this highlights package of the power play.
Some of the great pickings, finding the gap, playing to the merit of the ball, not doing anything extra. Some luck, of course, but a great start for both of them. What they're really known for, especially Hari Nishad, won the 2021 Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy under Dinesh Karthik, and if you play under Dinesh Karthik, you get the experience.
Absolutely, and just having a look at the IOB analysis. This was of the previous ball, the ultra edge. Whoa, there was an edge. Prasad, there was an edge. Yes, the bat hit the ground, but before that, he's not a happy man. He's seen it on the big screen. He's shaking his head. Oh, I can feel you, Suresh. Definitely can. Last ball of the over, lofted down the ground. Long off is back. It'll be a single, and Salem Spartans are in a good position, Prasad. 72 for no loss. Prasad, in the last match, they were 8 for 4. The top order had crumbled. Just looks a different side today. SKM Salem Spartans certainly needed that. And it's good to see the intent has been good. The body language of the openers has been very good.
Every time you say the last game, that just reminded me of today's first game. Because we have seen everything. Their Salem Spartans last game.
Our statisticians were busy during that match. So many records broken. Have you seen any other match where so many records were broken? Jog your memory.
That just reminded me of Australia, South Africa, 400 plus, 434 to be precise, of ODI game.
Oh yes, last ball of the innings, it went down to that and Mark Boucher hit a 4, then it was 438. Yes, and imagine in the era of T20 cricket which came after that game, 400 has not been chased in ODI cricket. Eastwaran with a very interesting action. Guided that past the infield. They will come across for 2. A bit of a misfield really. What do you make of this action, Prasad? We see so many different aspects of the bowlers coming to fruition and it just may look awkward to you, but it works for them.
Of course, if you're batting, if you're facing this bowler, you're confused. Which arm he's really using and where the delivery is delivering for. Even though you know he's a right arm, but still it confuses you to pick the length and pick the line. See, both the arms up in the air.
You can also think of Debashish Mohanty, who used to play for India, to have that kind of action which was so unique and it became so popular. Anyways, Gillette dugout, the best a man can get. Sharp lines, clean finish and ready for another big performance. They are. The Gillette dugout has done its job again. Certainly the openers have done their job so far for the SKM Salem Spartans.
You just mentioned about big performance. Are we going to say another 100 in this inning?
Why not, Prasad? Why not? In fact, I just get the feeling that you weren't a bowler back in the day.
For sure, and I'll come to the story of Hari Nishant you just mentioned this about. This one is the slower one, just changing the pace, he's right at it. Being a fast bowler, we have seen these changes. You cannot really give the pace. You have to keep changing your pace, your length and line. All the boundary riders on the leg side.
Yes, you were talking about Hari Nishant earlier and the fact that in 2021 Tamil Nadu had won the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy, a very good team, and so many of the performers from TNPL had gotten into that side. Some of them didn't even play, but they were part of the unit.
That's just one story. The real story starts when he was a child. So Hari Nishant's dad was a PT teacher and he wanted his kid to be a real sportsman. So they shifted to Coimbatore and he really wanted him to pick up cricket. And his sister, his elder sister, sacrificed her studies just because their family can support his game. And today we see Hari Nishant as one of the best names in the cricket, especially in TNPL.
The SKM Salem Spartans have definitely done better today, which is why Abhishek, their captain, has a smile on his face. He's got to also come and do the job with the bat later. Last ball of this over, it's been a largely clean over. He's got to finish well. A very good over. A fantastic off-cutter to end that one. Only 3 of that, 8 overs gone, 75 for no loss.
Really looked great over the last one. Not a boundary that we have seen. Still waiting for the first wicket. Atisai Raj was really good, just conceded 13 of 2, 7 dot deliveries. Out of 12, 7 dot deliveries. Just more than 50%. Ganesh Murthy, the new bowler.
This very well bowled, changed his length. Just may have seen Hari Nishant trying to dance down the track, and just to tell you that Ganesh Murthy was of course the star of the first ever TNPL final back in 2016 took 4 wickets in an over, really set the tone for his team, which back then was the Albert Tutti Patriots. And they beat Chepauk Super Gillies, which has always been a formidable side. Tries to go for a big hoik, has missed it. A loud appeal, but that would have been going down leg side. And imagine, he was bowling to a very strong Chepauk team, which had the likes of Thalaivan Sargunam, who was an attacking batter. Then there was Vasant Sarvanan, who was also a player who had played in the 1998 Under-19 World Cup and was one of the stalwarts in domestic cricket. So Ganesh Murthy has been there since then, and also know that he's really inspired by Ravindra Jadeja. Yes, that was clearly going down leg side. Social media profiles, he would often praise the left arm spinner of India.
He's also quick like Jadeja, just completing his over just exactly like Jadeja. Also with his pace, all the deliveries approx 90 kilometers per hour. Try to keep his length online, and there he goes. This batter wanted to go big one. A fielder was ready in the long off position, an easy picking. That's the first wicket.
This wicket truly belongs to the man at the other end, Iswaran, who created the pressure in the previous over, which sort of forced Hari Nishant to go for the big shot. Prasad, we were discussing off air and you mentioned it. It was your gut feeling. You've got it right. It was 13 balls since the previous boundary, and thanks to that pressure, Nishant wanted to break the shackles. He's unable to, but he's played a good little innings of 36 of 28. Now the Salem Spartans have lost their first for 77.
Nitish Rajgopal, half centurion from the last game, good 65. Just look at this one, the first wicket. He just wanted to go big, couldn't really control it, not really a good timing. And there is a wicket. Congratulations, Ganesh Murthy.
And this is a good move by SKM Salem Spartans, that they have sent Nitish into bat. He's coming off a good knock in the previous match. The other day, it was the captain Abhishek who had batted at number 3. Once again, Prasad, it's that pressure. He really wanted to release that pressure, which is why he went for that breakout shot. Unfortunately, found the man at long off.
Just wanted to release that pressure, nothing else. Good over so far. Last delivery to go. Down the leg. You have to bowl that again. Good runs off it. Still no boundary in this one. A wide delivery. Ganesh Murthy, he just missed the line this time.
Yes, he missed and just bowled it down the leg side. Considering the fireworks that we saw in the second innings of the first match, this just seems to be a more sedate affair, really. Although the run rate is around 9, and it'll stay around 9 as they move to 81 for 1 after 9.
out. Kevin still on the crease. We saw wicket of Hari Nisan. The last over. Anthony Das, experienced campaigner.
Very experienced, was a part of this tournament since 2016, and it's one of those stories of the TNPL that truly reflects the kind of spot that it occupies in Tamil Nadu cricket. How beautifully has he played that one, so late. Wonderful. It was almost as if he played it out of the gloves of the wicket-keeper, although it's a fast bowler. That's how late he played it.
He just waited for that one to show the direction. 4 runs on the first delivery of Anthony Das. Class. Just put him in a pressure now. That boundary came after 16 deliveries.
Saw you trying that on the pickleball court the other day. Didn't get it. Then driven for a single by Nidish.
He's still trying to get his hand on Anthony Das from the last game. Couldn't really do much. How do you see this game? So far, we have seen good runs coming off first 8 and then sudden speed breaker. We did not see too many runs coming off.
I think they've got to get a big score. Anything under 200 and Trichy Grand Cholas will be overwhelming favourites. Cut away. Will only be a single. It's a bit of a slow down now. And somewhere they will need to find that impetus. And remember, if you look back at today's day game where we had the Kovai Kings bat first, they were around 97 or 98 after the first 10. So it is possible to completely shift gears in the last 10.
You need to have someone who would be there from the first, like Kevin, who is a set batter. This time trying to go for Yorker and dot one. A good comeback after the first 4.
Yes, and in fact, the ball that went for 4, the first one, it wasn't a bad delivery really. You've got to put it down to the expertise of Nidish. The bowler didn't do too much wrong. The man in form, Nidish, and the sooner that the Trichy Grand Cholas get him out, the better for them. Look at that shot. Not only was there class, but there was a touch of arrogance with the way he dismissed the ball.
A lovely shot. Just clear the infield. Goes for 4. Slingy action. A lovely shot. Just waited for. Just driven it for 4.
And look, Prasad, he waited at the end as well, as if he was posing for the photographers. Yeah, take a screenshot, take a picture.
A good one for Insta story though.
Maybe a DP as well.
Good number of likes, a good engagement. 10 runs so far of this over after the last over where they just conceded 6 runs. Last delivery that ends up with the single. 92 for 1 after 10.
To come, Abhishek, Vivek and Karthik Manikandan. Seems like a nice trio. Here we go again. High energy moments. The boost milkshake. New secret of my energy. Built for everyday stamina and energy. And if you guys need some, try it now. Here we are, that's the high energy moments. Quite brilliant in the field. Unfortunately, that didn't result in saving a run. Some good catches taken as well. And the crowd Always energetic. Too much boost going around in the crowd here. It was great to see them. Charu Sharma. And a big welcome to Sohas. How's the energy?
It's high, and why wouldn't it be? Boost milkshake in the house. Each one have one, at least one. The new secret of my energy for sure.
Just a bit of a lull. At the halfway stage, 94 indicates an easy 200 plus. But again, I think I've said it about 18,000 times already. It's a question of the top order. If they are in position, the last five, you can have some crazy acceleration. Otherwise, at times, innings tend to crumble. And what is a 200 could end in 175. So, wickets in hand. And therefore, perhaps just a little bit of circumspect. Cavan's been there for very long. Nidish, not bad, their strike rates.
Nidish is 69 of 52. Versus LKK was a treat to watch, wasn't it? So fluent. Especially versus the spinners. He tends to find the pockets of space so easily, and that was my favorite shot. A half century of the highest order for a very talented cricketer. So far so good for Ganesh Murthy. Only singles. He's kept the boundary ball at bay, Charu.
On this pitch, exceptional. The fact that he's taken 1 for 18 and is about to finish his third over. I mean, most bowlers tend to go for at least 10, 12 and over. He's done very well.
In the air, but no worries at all. Ends the over with a biggie. I think they're still checking if it's traveled the distance. Boy, has it traveled the distance.
Yeah, minimum fuss. Plonked his right foot forward and well over the boundary line. A handsome maximum for Nidish is 1 or 2 for 1.
That green dot was the only problem for SKM Salem Spartans. That came in the shape of Hari Nishant, 36 of 28 for him. They aced the power play after winning the toss and choosing to bat first. Anthony Das went for 11 in his first over. His team would hope he's found his mojo now. The Trichy Grand Choras desperately want him to pick up wickets again. Picked up 3 in the previous game.
Yeah, he's a little shy of 50 wickets. Very energetic for sure. And taken. Wrong part of the bat. It was a reasonably quick delivery. 130. So no pace of trickery there. Just getting the wrong part of the bat. And Kevin's long vigil at the crease comes to an end.
Das does the job. And has the last laugh, and why not? That's how quickly the tables turn in this format. Kevin goes for 38, 102 for 2. Skipper Abhishek, 49 games, 575 runs. He's searching for his first 50 though. Will this be the innings? Beautiful batting surface.
Took the words out of my mouth. If not on this pitch, then never. And of course the condition too. He's got 9 overs to go. The team's doing well. He has the license to maybe spend a few deliveries being a little circumspect, and then he can go big.
Anthony Das has welcomed him with a beauty. Extra bit of bounce caught him off guard.
Unfortunately, that push didn't really work out for him. I think he got the bottom of the bat. He'll be very disappointed. He was playing so well, especially those lofted drives of his. Knowing that mid-off was in, he would have backed himself to clear mid-off 99 times out of 100. It's that one time that it didn't go over. Easy catch. Well taken.
He's giving nothing away, Anthony Das, in this over. He always puts his hand up, Anthony Das. I almost feel as this Trichy Grand Cholas bowling effort continues, Anthony Das will have a big role to play yet again. Did pick up 3 the first time, yet again he'll be someone that everybody looks up to. Abhishek thought for it for a while, thought to go for it, then lets it go.
Does the captain wish to take a review? I think that might be ill-advised. The umpire had a very good view of that, possibly inside the suggestive line, and he has. So we will go in for some IOB DRS technology.
Yeah. TV umpire to director. We have a player's review for wide not given for height. The batter is S. Abhishek. Can you please start with the side on? The ball is passing below the head height of the striker. It's a fair delivery.
Well, to be fair to Abhishek,
Steady
he
or on
was
string?
marginally under the top of the helmet, so maybe he felt that he was a little taller than he thinks he is, but it didn't quite work out for him. All right, Abhishek, 2 short deliveries. Now Anthony Das should not be bowling short. Get ready for the slightly fuller delivery and swing.
Swings hard, gets his first runs. He's pushing for 2, the skipper. Gets it easily in the end.
Yeah, I would like to suggest that was still tentative. Didn't really go for it, which is why the outside half of the bat skewed away to the extra cover region. And the 2 was always on. No cover there. Remember, there's a mid-off, no long off. He was lucky that it went just over the infield.
He's got a deep backward square, even though he cannot be bowling short. Not without risk. Easy run available on the leg side. Into the over. Very miserly and very successful. Anthony Das. 105 for 2, Salem. $105 for 2. Sanjay Yadav, he's taken a fantastic catch. would love to translate that confidence into his bowling as well today. The scoring rate has taken a bit of a dip after the second wicket.
I'd go more than that. I'd go bigger. I'd say it's taken a huge dip. And at the halfway stage, if you're nearing 100 with just about a wicket or two lost, then you're looking at 200 minimum.
Taken. Sanjay Yadav starts with a wicket and the captain's stay has come to an end. It was a tentative 3 from him today. Offered the shot and realized the ball had a mind of its own. It wanted to reach the fielder's hand. Never in control throughout.
So, my words exactly, just wasn't in control of that at all. Where was he trying to play? Certainly not there. But it was nice, smart diving catch in front. Never too easy. But he clung on to it, took the tumble, ensured that the ball stayed within the palms. So his very short stay, the skipper's, comes to an end today. Just 3, striking at 50. And now, Salem in trouble. 105 for 3.
Vivek, the new man in. Lots of experience. 1,186 runs, tell you that, and a strike rate very healthy, 163. Man for the situation.
Well, nice drift in. Played inside the line, did Abhishek, and paid the penalty. Maybe there was a hint of spin there, but not very much at all. And because he played with hard hands, the ball travelled to backward point inside the circle. Nice diving catch. Bashes it and gets so much of it. That's 4. Wow, that's powerful. Vivek is a match winner for sure.
The Spartans trust him to smack a 4 like that, just like Shriram chits. His eyes went agog as soon as he saw that pitch exactly where he wanted it to go. And sends it for 4.
Well, he's a hard hitter of the ball. Big unit, strong man. Likes to exert a lot of bat speed.
Bat speed, yes. Distance, no. Fielder pouches it to perfection. He was fueled by self-belief halfway through and completes the catch. It's a dream start for Sanjay Yadav.
Well, he did put in the slide, and I suspect the ball just found his fingers. Wasn't quite in control of that catch. It was a skier, raced in from long on, then was wondering whether he's getting to it, and his eyes were still up in the sky, but his hands were in the right place. And Sanjay Yadav can celebrate his first over. 2 wickets already. And this is a big one because Vivek can tonk the ball a long, long way on this short ground. Gone for 4 today. 109 for 4.
Harish Kumar comes in at number 6. He's got a half century under his belt, Harish Kumar. And he's got to do some mending work. This is one of the reasons. Been terrific with deviation, without deviation. He's earned himself a slip there, Sanjay Yadav.
Without doubt, put pressure. One more wicket and the whole chase or the run gathering here might come to an end. Sorry. What a great catch, sliding into it. We'll have to say it was magnificent decision to slide in rather than tumble. Oh, Did it carry the slip? What an over! 13 done. Sanjay Yadav 2 for 4. 109 for 4.
Kavin and Hari Nishant, they just cannot believe this little bit of a slump. 38 of 28 Kavin, Hari Nishant 36 of 28. They provided a wonderful start after winning the toss and choosing to bat first. Now they'd want to revise the target in their mind as well. Having said that, Harish Kumar can strike the ball cleanly. Nidesh is still doing a great job.
Well, it's quite a remarkable slide, Sohas, because the last 30 deliveries, they've scored only 34 and lost 4 wickets. But considering the start they had, this is a really poor middle phase. And I'll have to say that Trichy Grand Cholas are right now right on top. Das is bowling really well. Sanjay Yadav, of course, bowled a fabulous over. And if this continues, then we're looking at a very poor 160.
Not from the intended part of the bat, but as he was taking that single, he was also practicing the shot.
They always do when you don't get it from the middle of the bat. And I say a very poor 160. Oh, there we are, 166 if they go on the way they are, because of the pitch. We've just seen record scored in the previous match on this very pitch, and it has not deteriorated. So 160, 165 will be a really poor total, considering they had the opportunity to bat first. They had nothing really in mind. They didn't have to chase. You know, you can go as hard as you wish, but losing 4 wickets has pegged them back. And now a little bit of desperation will creep in. They'll play a few shots they shouldn't and may lose more wickets.
Just harping on the point about the wickets as well. It's been a marvelous wicket, isn't it? When Aditya Raj was bowling his first over, that is the first over of the game as well, the carry, it's got everything for everybody. Run fest. At the same time, the bowlers, if they're willing to bend their back, there's something in it for them too. Such a sportive wicket. Well done, Karthikeyan and crew.
Yeah, you know, the 2 spinners also in the previous innings bowled really well. And if you are tight on your lines and lengths, then you put a little bit of indecision in the minds of the batsmen. So really, instead of getting carried away with the bounce, you have to put the ball in clever areas and good areas, mix it up well, have the pace-off delivery, keep the batsman guessing. Because if a bowler becomes predictable, the batsman can get pretty adventurous. And that's when the big 200 happens. If you keep them guessing, there's always a little bit of indecision. And sometimes you get a wicket, sometimes you slow the run rate. Both are beneficial for the bowling side.
Anthony Das is making it a habit of keeping the boundary balls very far away. Change in field. Fine leg comes inside the circle. Man drops back at deep mid-wicket. Still, that single is easily available on the leg side, which Anthony Das at this stage of the game doesn't mind giving away.
I think a single at any stage of the game in a T20 game is a minor victory for the bowler. There was a full delivery, not easy to always tonk for a 6. But a little bit of clever wrist work could have gotten more runs. He just tapped it back, patted it back, and may have been caught by surprise. Harish Kumar.
Superb stop. An excellent from Anthony Das. A binary over comes to an end. 5 of it, 114 for 4. 114 for 4. Nidish, 23 of 14, holds the key here for making sure that SKM SS, Salem Spartans, are able to get to a total they'll call respectable. If you go by what happened in the previous game, this is a high-scoring pitch. They need that 200. The captain wanted that 200 at the toss as well when he said he wants to bat first. He's found the gap. He's done well. They'll be asking too much from the fielder in the deep. Kaushik.
Yeah, poor delivery to begin with. Dragged it back, a half-tracker. And Nidish, who's been there for quite a while, would have found his eyes lit up saying, where do I put this away? All right, how about square leg? Found the gap, easy boundary. Trust him to smack a 4 like that, just like Shriram chits.
He's not happy with the angles that the fielders are covering.
Excuse me, that was just a bad ball, Sanjay.
Gets the support of the fielders this time. Oh, well done. Didn't allow Harish Kumar and Nidish to think of a single, let alone execute it. Wanted that single and very soon realized danger.
Well, there's 2 bad balls in a row. One put away for 4, the other one missed. Because backward point put in a good dive to his left. .2 kilometers per hour, that delivery. He's been in the 90s throughout. Will he slow down for a couple of deliveries at least against Harish Kumar, who's yet to find his mojo? Comparatively, Nidish is batting wonderfully well, 164.7. Just that he was manacled at the non-strikers end when wickets were falling. Soft hands and the singles complete. Good to see that this format of the game can accommodate tap and run as well. Yeah, except that at this stage they need to motor on now. They need a different gear, Salem. They've allowed this to happen too long. Last 30 balls, 33 runs. Not good enough. Losing 3 wickets as well. And they need to power on with 6 wickets left. The last 5 overs, they need at least 70 to take them closer to the 200 mark.
IOB Buggy Cam always gives us something exciting to watch. Who would have thought from that vantage point as well, we would capture our 2 friends who operate the Superfly, giving us a salute. Now, can he close it out well? Yes, the over started with a boundary because it was a poor delivery. Lots of bowling options. Trichy, Grand Cholas, Captain Kumar is spoiled for choice.
Well, Anthony Das must bowl his 4th, obviously. Ganesh Murthy hasn't done too badly. And Sarvana perhaps.
7 of it. 1-2-1 for 4. Salem.
They started well, the SKM Salem Spartans, with 63 in the power play, but then in the middle overs just seemed to have lost the initiative. Only 58 runs and they lost 4 wickets as well. On a high scoring day, this so far seems to be an under par score. They've got to do a lot better than that. Joining me in the commentary box to take you through the next 5 overs is Vidyut Shivaramakrishnan. Welcome.
Thank you, Nishad. Yeah, good effort by the bowlers, and of course, thanks to them, Kaveri Hospital, our medical partners, 4,600 the number, been really helpful. They've been all over the place, helping us out whenever need. Yeah, but have to give credit to the way the Trichy team have pulled it back. Suraj bowling his 3rd over. Mind you, Anthony does. In fact, he's picked up a wicket. Bowling his last over. Sanjay Yadav picked up 2 wickets. There's been a good effort, but Salem Spartans just messed up a little bit.
Absolutely, considering the platform that they had set, they should have capitalized on that. But then in the middle overs, they just got clogged a little bit. Ganesh Murthy bowled a good spell. Then, of course, Anthony Das coming to the picture. Iswaran was the one who created the pressure with his second over, Vidyut, because he conceded 3 runs. And what that did is that it created a phase where there were no boundaries. And at the other end, Ganesh Murthy got a wicket.
Pulled, not getting enough timing on it. Little early into the shot. Get comfortable 2 runs.
They really need a power performance in the slog overs at the moment. If you look at the SKM Salem Spartans, the way they played in the first encounter, you may remember, they were 8 for 4. Then a great effort by Nidish ensured that they got into a respectable position. Today it's been a little bit of reverse, isn't it? Where the top order actually performed, but now stumbling a little bit here in the middle.
Yeah, nice control in that shot. Good fielding in the deep. Oh, has he messed it up? No damage done. They will get the 2 runs. I think the umpires will have a look just to be sure. Rajkumar, the fielder, them. Yes, I think you're absolutely right. They lost early wickets. They did well today. There we're having a look at that. Bound to check. A slight stumble by Rajkumar. It recovered quickly, and then I think while throwing, ball slipping off his hands. Yes, very much safe.
I think this is because of the moist condition, perhaps a little bit.
It has been a little bit intense today. The rains, I think there's also quite a bit of dew. But it's not stopped Anthony Das from bowling a fantastic Yorker.
Right on the money, and this is the Anthony Das that we are used to seeing right since 2016. Very well played as well. You've got to give credit to Harish, because it's not easy, because it looked like Anthony had almost gotten underneath the bat.
Yes, good cricket overall. Like I said, sometimes when you have a high backlift, you can miss out those deliveries. But yes, he needs some lusty blows. Harish Kumar, he can hit the ball a long way. Just waiting for some momentum.
Not gotten it. Will only be a single. And just to look at the way Anthony Das has grown over the years, this has been very good spell. Looking at his bowling action, it really reminds one of Mohit Sharma, the former India fast bowler who also played for Chennai Super Kings.
A similar run-ups, but I definitely feel Mohit Sharma had a much higher point of release. Anthony Das is a little more slingy. But yes, Mohit Sharma was a fantastic cricketer, very smart cricketing brain. And Anthony Das, 6 of this over so far. He's been good tonight. Last ball of his spell.
Pulled. There's a fielder waiting. That's the 5th wicket. This is the icing on the cake for Anthony Das, who gets a wicket of the final delivery of his spell. As the SKM Salem Spartans slump further, they've lost half their side now.
Yeah, he was the best batter in the first game. Nidish Rajagopal looking good tonight. 30 of 20, but just getting the bottom half of the bat, not getting enough. And the catching has been good. Easy in the deep, and a brilliant spell by Anthony Das. 2 for 25 off his form. Nidish Rajagopal departs for 30 of 20. It's 127 for 5.
BS Karthik Manikandan has walked out to bat at number 7. He's got to do a lot better in terms of his strike rate today, because the SKM Salem Spartans are running out of time. And Sanjay Yadav is back into the attack. Vidyut, you've seen a lot of him over the years. What do you make of his growth as a player?
Yeah, he's a very talented all-rounder, Sanjay Yadav. Got the ball to spin to him. But to be very honest, I expected a lot more from him for the promise he showed. Very good in this format, Sanjay Yadav and Anthony Das. Taking the pace off the ball. Gleefully accepted in the deep. There's Sanjay Yadav, for the talent he has. Could have achieved a lot more. Still not very late at all. Very good today. Very handy all-rounder who can field well. He only hit the ball a long way. A lot of thinking to be done by the coach and the think tank there for the Salem Spartans.
Mohammad will be the key if he comes to bat. But it just looks like they've lost the plot now, SKM Salem Spartans. The boundaries haven't come. It's been 14 balls since the last boundary. The last 30 balls, what do the numbers tell us? 26 for 3.
Yeah, they need something special. Harish Kumar has done it before. They're very fidgety. He realizes that they were in a fantastic position and have let go of that opportunity to get a big score. They have 3 overs. After this, something special has to be done. Like you said, last 5 years they've got 27. They lost 3 wickets, which has not helped their cause at all.
Once again, just not able to find that momentum to clear the ground or at least get a boundary. They've moved to 130 and obviously at the moment very much below par.
Yeah, early into that, Harish trying to hit with the spin, but the ball didn't spin. Run out chance. That should be Cottons, maybe. Not a direct hit. Did he have control of the ball? J. Suresh Kumar. So that's why the third umpire will definitely go up. But keeper's not convinced. He says that I've not collected the ball. But anyway, to check, so that's why it's gone up. It's an IOB review.
TV umpire to director. We have an umpire's review for run out at striker's end. Can you please give me the side on angle? Can you play that one more time for me? Can you play that one more time for me? Okay, take it forward. Satisfied, I do not see any part of the bat grounded behind the popping crease when the wickets are down. I have a decision for the big screen.
Yeah, no hesitation. Out. He had the ball under control. He's a worried man. It should be. Harish Kumar has to depart. In fact, it's... Yeah, he's not happy at all. Been that kind of a day for the Salem Spartans. Harish Kumar gone for 10, 130 for 6.
Mohammad is in, and don't go by that strike rate because he can certainly tonk it around. Iswaran comes from round the wicket. That's very well played, but it'll be stopped at long off.
And he's very quick onto the ball. Sanjay Yadav directed as well. I really like the way Ishwaran has bowled. He's executed his slow balls very well. There was pressure, and Sanjay Yadav was creating good pressure. Karthik Manikantan cut it. Yeah, he had control off the ball. It only went off his hand after he broke the stumps. So very much out. And yeah, just can say he's very angry. Would not like to say what he said. Can be tough as a coach. You can't control much from outside.
Top edge. The wicket keeper will take that catch. Finally, Eswaran gets a wicket. His previous over was an economical one a few overs ago, and that had created a setup for his partner. But now he's been rewarded for his efforts.
Yeah, he has a brilliant slow delivery, very deceptive. You can see how the ball dips onto the batter and gets an extra bounce. And Mohammed was all at sea. Brilliant. Ishwaran, he has really lethal slow delivery, which is used well tonight. Mohammed departs in the very first delivery, 131 for 7.
Ajit Ram, now they've just got to bat out these overs. That goes to third man for a single, and Ishwaran, you've really got to look at the bowling action, the variation. Vidyut, we had a great chat off camera as well. If you can throw a little bit more light on him, the kind of problems he creates for the batters.
Yeah, really. As you can see, he gets an extra bounce and he has a very whippy action. Arm speed is quick, but the ball comes out slow of the hand. The ball dips, and a tall bowler really makes it this time just quicker, and nicely hit by Karthik Manikantan. He's a good young player. Sometimes I wonder when he bowls such good slow balls, why do you want to give pace on the ball?
Pace and that width as well. Because there was pace on the ball, it was in the slot. Managed to get another 4. 4 as secure as Shriram's life insurance plans.
Yeah, useful hit by Karthik Manikantan. He'll need a lot more of that. It got point 10, third inside. Lovely crowds today. Yeah, but I've been very impressive with the slow deliveries. Nishad gets that bounce and pace. Reminds me of a very young Lakshmipati Balaji. Lot of height, but definitely no distance. Oh, it's gone for 6. I thought no distance, but kept going. And a boundary followed by a 6 for Karthik Manikantan. Jay Kaushik, the fielder, the deep, just failed to latch onto that.
Yes, it looks like he took a couple of steps in and then may just have misjudged the trajectory of the ball. Normally, one of the safest fielders that you'll find in the state of Tamil Nadu. But unfortunately, a slight misjudgment. Last ball of the over. A slower one to finish. It'll be a single as well as Karthik keeps strike. 143 for 7, 2 overs to go. Look at the top 3 there with you. 38, 36, 30. They actually set the platform, particularly the openers. If anything, you look at the numbers, 77 for no loss, and then they were down to 131 for 7. It's really been a slide. It's like going down a slippery slope with no brakes.
Yeah, it's been tough, but this young man, showing some fight. A good 4 and a 6 the last over. Can he take on Sanjay Yadav?
Well ball.
Quicker through the air. Trying to create room. He's been brilliant tonight, Sanjay Yadav.
Very well bowled outside the off stump, and it's been a good spell, economical as well. That's been dropped at point. Karthik did his best to get to that one. It was a diving effort.
Anthony Das, the fielder, fantastic effort. He has saved some runs for his team. It was going quickly. Yeah, getting it near his wrist. I think, but more than anything, he'll be very happy that he saved runs for his team at this time. He's seeing his young boy bat. Shanmugam's son, Karthik Manikantan, is in the non-strikers end.
Hit away to cover, and yes, it's important for the SKM Salem Spartans that Karthik takes a lion's share of the strike. Talking about Sanjay Yadav, also very impressed with his brother Sonu Yadav, with his captaincy in particular. Tactically very strong, like cricket runs in the blood. You know a thing or two about cricket running in your blood.
Yeah, worked with both these kids, Sanjay and Sonu, at the under 23, under 19 levels. One carry will get a single. Yeah, both are very good cricketers, naturally gifted with regard to fitness. Sanjay Yadav has done well Ranji Trophy cricket. And of course, Sonu Yadav, we can see, is really making good progress. He was part of the RCB squad one season. Both can hit the ball a long way. Sanjay Yadav, smart spinner. Yeah, like you said, they come from family, good cricketers. Lot of discussions happening. Wonder what it is.
There'll obviously be disappointment because you have lost the initiative after the kind of start that you had. But you've got to put that behind you and then focus on what's ahead. It's a good finish. It's been a tidy spell by Sanjay Yadav. 4 overs for only 18 runs, and he took 2 wickets. With 1 over to go, SKM Salem Spartans are 147 for 7. Atisya Raj Davidson will bowl the last over. I remember Vidyut when he burst onto the scene. We'll come back to that. Just looking at the release points of Atisya Raj this year, high arm release and the side arm release.
Yeah, IOB analysis, you can see that when he bowls the new ball, the release is slightly on a higher angle, and this time, like you can see, he's picked up a wicket and his release point is a lot more from the side like he usually used to do. But a good start to the over for Atisya Davidson. He picks up Ajit Ram and Salem Spartans lose another wicket.
Often wonder how does he manage to do that, because a bowling action is so difficult to change or tweak, but he manages to bowl side arm, high arm. This time it's that conventional malinga, if I can use the word conventional. Ajit Ram has gone for 3. Salem Spartans 147 for 8. Yar Arun Mori has come into the team for this match. Round the wicket, Atisya Raj hits the boot. That's what they practice for in the nets, don't they?
Yeah, it's very accurate in the death overs. Atisya Raj Davidson, Yar Arun Mori, off spinner. Not too much with the bat. He just needs to give strike to Karthik Manikantan, and he's done that. In fact, they're taking the review. Looks like Suresh Kumar. Yes, he has. He's taken the review for the leg before.
We have a player's review for LBW. The on-field decision is not out. I have checked the feet, it's a fair delivery. Can you please start with front on spin vision? Copy that, prioritizing ball tracking. Pitching outside leg. The original decision is not out. Sadi, you can stay with your original decision of not out. You are on screen.
Sadashiva here was right. I guess everyone saw it and everyone knew it. Wonder why they went for the review. Anyways, it's the last over. Now, talking about Atisya Raj, it was interesting when we saw him 10 years ago, he was only sidearm, but he's added that high arm to his armory as well. We will discuss that after this ball, as there's another sidearm that's been clattered, stopped at long off. It's a good effort once again by Sanjay Yadav, the ever dependable sentinel at long off.
Yeah, he's very quick across the turf, Sanjay Yadav. There you go, he just spoke about the sidearm. Karthik Vaningantan found the gap, just not getting enough on that. And he has a rocket arm as well. Raj, we spoke about the different release points. Yeah, in the death overs, he tends to bowl a lot more from the side. But what he's developed is with the new ball, he gets the point of release slightly higher. He looks a lot fitter now, a lot stronger.
Meanwhile, the 150 is up and it's a good ball. A dot ball in the last over. How accurate is he?
I think you can really see that he's worked on his fitness and he wants to get better. That's what you want to see. You want to see cricketers evolving. There you are, lovely crowd. Large numbers. It's a weekend today. Packed house here.
Lofted that, doesn't have the strength to beat the fielder. They will go for two. The bullet arm. Has Karthik made it home?
Definitely he will go up. No doubt about that. Rocket throw for the IOB review.
TV umpire to director. We have an umpire's review for run out at striker's end. Can you please give me the side and angle? I'm looking at the try screen. Thank you. I do not see any part of the bat grounded behind the popping crease when the bails have been dislodged. I have a decision for the big screen.
Yes, he was short, and just an example of that bullet rocket arm that Sanjay Yadav has. Karthik Manikandan is gone for 18. SKM Salem Spartans 151 for 9. Last ball of the innings, Poya Mori to face. Inside edges that one. Will he have a shy at the stumps? Doesn't. One run to finish. It's been an exceptional last over by Atisya Raj Davidson. And one must say that the Trichy Grand Cholas have done very well to limit the SKM Salem Spartans to 152 for 9. At one stage, they were 77 for no loss. But look at the way they just turned the screws after the power play. That graphic on your screen tells you the story.
Yeah, especially the last 5, 31 runs, 5 wickets. The damage was done in the middle overs. Just lost their way, Salem Spartans. Good opening start, but then it's been the Trichy Grand Cholas all the way. Will be disappointed, the Salem Spartans, but not Sanjay Yadav, who was brilliant with the ball and in the field. They're a good fielding side. They were really good tonight, the Trichy Grand Cholas.
It was a promising start for SKM Salem Spartans when Kavin and Hari Nishant put on a partnership worth 77. Hari Nishant looked good. Kavin was looking convincing as well. Nitish then at number 3 built up, but at a time when wickets were falling around him. In the middle phase, they kept losing wickets with Abhishek and Vivek falling consecutively. Harish Kumar couldn't quite add to the tally too much, and then it was just a slide for the SKM Salem Spartans.
Yeah, definitely a slide, no doubt about it, but the bowlers are fantastic. Adisiraj Davidson 1 for 17. Sarana was a little expensive tonight. Ishwaran, real good slow deliveries, 1 for 31. Ganesh Murthy, good as always, 1 for 24. Anthony Das, 2 for 25. Sanjay Yadav, 2 for 18. Anthony Das bowled really well tonight, and he is with Sastika.
ஆண்டனி, ஹரி நிஷாந்த் மற்றும் கவின் வந்து தே வெண்ட் கோயிங். அந்த 8th ஓவரில் உங்ககிட்ட சொன்ன விஷயம் என்ன டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணிக்கிட்டீங்க டீமுக்குள்ள?
ஆக்சுவலி நாங்கள் எங்களுடைய டீம் ப்ராக்டிஸ்லேயே என்னுடைய மிடில் ஓவர்ஸ் ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். ஸோ அந்த பிளானில் நாங்கள் வந்து ரொம்ப ஸ்ட்ராங்காக இருந்தோம். அண்ட் சேம் டைம் வந்து நிறைய யாக்கர்ஸ் பவுன்சஸ் நாங்கள் பிளானில் இருந்தோம். அது நாங்கள் ஒர்க் பண்ணோம், அது எங்களுக்கு ஹெல்ப் பண்ணுது.
அண்ட் அதுக்கப்புறம் நீங்கள் பேட்டர்ஸ் யாரையுமே செட்டில் ஆக விடலை. ஒரு கட்டத்தில் நிதிஷ் ராஜகோபால் செட்டில் ஆகிற மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு. அவரோட விக்கெட்டையும் நீங்கள் தான் எடுத்தீங்க.
யா, சேலஞ்சிங்கான ஒரு விஷயம். ஸோ டெஃபினட்டாகவே அந்த ஸ்டேஜில் நான் வந்து விக்கெட்டும் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட், சேம் டைம் வந்து ரன் கண்டெயின் பண்ணோம். எங்களுடைய பிளானில் நாங்கள் ரொம்ப ஸ்ட்ராங்காக இருந்தோம். இன்னொன்று வந்து யாக்கர்ஸ் பவுன்சஸ் வந்து எனக்கு அந்த இடத்துல போடணும் முடிஞ்சது. பட் இந்த விக்கெட்டை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் விக்கெட்டில் ரொம்பவே ஹெல்ப் இருந்தது. சேம் டைம் நான் என்ன வந்து ரொம்ப ஸ்ட்ராங்காக வச்சுக்கிட்டேன். இட்ஸ் அ மைண்ட் அண்ட் பாடி வெரி ஸ்ட்ராங். ஸோ அதை நான் வந்து இன்னும் பெட்டராக பண்ணணும்னு நினச்சேன். அந்த இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் ஸ்டேஜில் வந்து 3 runs 4 runs per ஓவர் வந்து நாட் ஈஸி, எனக்கு தெரியும். பட் அதை நாங்கள் வந்து சக்ஸஸாக பண்ணியிருந்ததுனால இந்த ஸ்கோரில் கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ணோம்.
அண்ட் 7 டிஃப்ரெண்ட் bowlers யூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கீங்க. நீங்கள் சொன்ன மாதிரி ஸ்கோரை கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ணியிருக்கீங்க அப்படிங்கிறதுனால பேட்டர்ஸ்க்கு என்ன சொல்ல போகிறீங்க?
ஆக்சுவலி டிசிப்ளினாக வந்து பால் பை பால் கரெக்டாக ஆடினாலே போதும். ரொம்ப ரஷ் பண்ணணும்னு தேவையில்லை. ஓவருக்கு 8 runs 9 runs இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி நம்ம கால்குலேஷன் பண்ணி நல்லா எடுத்துகிட்டு போனாலே அண்டு பார்ட்னர்ஷிப் பெட்டராக ஆடினாலே மேட்ச் வின் பண்ணலாம். ஸோ இது கண்டிப்பாக லாஸ்ட் மேட்ச் நீங்கள் பார்த்தீங்க 240 runs சேஸ் பண்ணாங்க. பட் இது எங்களுடைய பவுலிங் நல்லா பண்ணதுனால தான் இந்த ஸ்கோரில் கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ண முடிஞ்சது. டெஃபினட்டாக எங்கள் டீம் வந்து பெட்டர் கம்பேக் வந்து நல்லா இது பேட்டிங்கில் பண்ணுவாங்க.
தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் அண்ட் குட் லக் ஃபார் தி சேஸ்.
யா, தேங்க்யூ.
Thank you so much, Sastika, and always great to hear from Anthony Das. The Trichy Grand Cholas, thanks to the efforts of their bowlers, have restricted the SKM Salem Spartans. The target before them is only 153. The run chase is on the other side of the break. The SKM Salem Spartans were limited to 152 after a very good start. A 77-run opening partnership set the platform, but then they just couldn't build on that. With the middle order stumbling, 152 on possibly the best batting surface of the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026 so far. It doesn't seem enough. Let's have a look at the highlights as the opener started. Hari Nishant looked good, and he's particularly strong off the back foot, as we can see. Kavan also gave good company, and giving me good company here in the commentary box once again is Charu Sharma. Welcome.
Thank you so much, Nishad. I don't know about good or not, but we'll give you some energetic company. And yes, they started really well. You said that, and on this beautiful pitch as well, where 480 runs were scored in the morning session. That's when they didn't pick out. But I'm afraid they lost a huge opportunity. You know, the bigger problem is the fact that by winning the toss and batting first, I thought it was a brave, bold move considering the nature of the pitch. But if it doesn't work out for them, and if they lose, it might not be a good inspiration, and you'll find a whole rash of win toss and bowl first matches, which would be a shame, because if the pitch is good for batting, go for it. They just fumbled.
They absolutely did, and the middle overs saw the best of the Trichy Grand Cholas bowling. Sonu Yadav was there. Then we also saw a run out or two because of the pressure being applied. We also had Aditya Raj Davidson, Iswaran. Everyone just chipped in, and that is truly a hallmark of a good team effort.
On this pitch, we'll have to admit, as we see another very sharp catch. And then the final run out. Sanjay doing so well. 2 for 4 in his first over. A rocket of an arm prevented that second. Of course, it didn't really cause too much damage at that stage. But altogether, a poor second half for Salem.
And this is what we were discussing earlier. Look at the combined figures of Anthony Das and Sanjay Yadav. In between them, they bowled 20 dot deliveries, took those 4 wickets as well. And it was really a spell that made the SKM Salem Spartans stumble. As a result, the Trichy Grand Cholas have to chase only 153 in search of their first win. Remember, the other day they felt that they had won the match against the Madurai Panthers, but then we had Sarvanan and Gurjapneet creating some magic down the order. Today, they've got their fate in their own hands in the second innings.
That was an embarrassing loss, without question. They were gone back in the dugout wondering what did we possibly do. Of course, due credit to Sarvanan and Gurjapneet for hitting the ball big, but a wonderful opportunity for this team to get onto the scoreboard now, as we see the impact sub now also on the field. So Vivek comes in, not the young, no, goes out, beg your pardon, and Rahil Shah comes in, not the youngest.
Yes, in fact, he's 40, and I've got to give him credit for his fitness. Wonderful to see him fit and young. Rajkumar gets off the mark first ball as Ajit Ram starts proceedings, and yes, Rahil Shah once again has been around since the first year of the TNPL, has played for Tamil Nadu, and so inspirational as always. And that's what a T20 league like this is all about, isn't it? You find ages, a spectrum of ages, abilities. It's just wonderful.
Well, yes, it is rare for a state league to have an older player. I mean, no disrespect, of course, to Mr. Shah. I don't call him Mr. Shah. But it's really about discovering new talent.
Strays onto the pads, will be a single, and they've kept a slip in place, so that's good. It's an attacking approach to start with. Ajit Ram has also been one of the players who has in the past done well, has played for Tamil Nadu as well. Rajkumar, a strike rate of 98, he can do better than that. 208 runs in 16 matches. He's got his captain for company. The slip is off now. A quick single towards square leg. Would he have kept the slip on?
You know, it's a difficult one for them because, I mean, yes, they need to attack, but they also need to ensure that they don't have too many gaps in the field. And comes in for the right-hander because of the ball moving away, but not if he's going to bowl leg side.
A decent start by Ajit Ram so far. Makes room, smash that over the covers. That will be the first boundary of the innings. Crossing the boundary safe and sound like Shriram's fixed deposits.
Suresh showing a slightly aggressive, adventurous bent to mind. Ball was short, sat up, and he had plenty of time to choose where he wants to go with that. Decided to go over the covers pretty handsomely, so just inside the boundary line. The bats these days, I don't think he caught it from the right part of the bat, but these are not big boundaries, and he helped himself to one.
Strays onto the pads. That's been slog swept over the boundary all the way for 6. It's a good end to the first over, 13 of that one. It is 13 of the first and they need 140 now off 19. It will be Mohammad to start at the other end, but yes, this is not expected of someone of the quality of Ajit Ram.
Oh, that was a hopeless delivery. It had 6 written all over it. Of course, he caught a nice big piece of it, did Suresh. Drifting down leg. No chance that the ball was going to come back from that line. Also a little too quick. It's tough for spinners to bowl during the power play. I'm afraid he did not cover himself in glory.
Mohammad has a slip in place. What a shot! Dismissed from his presence. Between cover and mid-off for 4.
Mohammad looks a little embarrassed, but what a fine shot. Played it on the up, through the line. Superb. Along the ground as well, no danger. Just brilliant. Lots of gaps in the field, considering this is power play. Nobody at the boundary line. And it's turning out to be a difficult start for Salem.
Mohammad, 73 wickets in 75 matches. Has kept the slip. And plays that towards deep backward point to work the strike over. Now, what can a team like SKM Salem Spartans do? They started well, they've stumbled, and now when you're not defending a lot, how do you lift yourself?
Yeah, it's a very difficult one because going back into the dugout after what 150 and change, their shoulders would have slumped, and no amount of moral boosting would have helped there, morale boosting, because they knew that it was very difficult to defend on this pitch. And they took that punt on this pitch saying, let's bat first and get 200. They were 50 short. That's poor.
Dances down the track. How beautifully has he guided that past shot third. Use of the wrists, in complete control of that one. What a 4. So well planned, like Shriram's life insurance plans.
Didn't try and hit it too hard. Guided it. So deliberate. Third was up. And once it went past him at express pace, there was no chance at all. The biggest advantage that Trichy have is that they know they don't need to go hard. And that frees the mind. You don't have to hit the big sixes, even though last over we saw one. It's place the ball around, you get a little bit of timing. You're going to get 4 during the power play because there are only 2 outfielders. So it's a massive advantage and you can reduce the risk.
Strays onto the pads. He's got protection in the deep. The batters will get across for a couple of runs. Once again, it will be good to have a look at that previous boundary.
There you go. right behind the line, knew exactly what he was doing. It's a quality shot. I know it wasn't bludgeoned, and in T20 you like to see big shots over the bowler or in front of the wicket, but this is as good, as valuable a four as any in front of square.
This time, not in control as he was earlier, but the result is the same. They get another boundary.
Well, the shot was deliberate. Yes, there was a little bit of extra bounce, which is why he got it high on the bat, as we'll see here, near the shoulder. But once it beat short third, there was no way anyone was going to stop that. So, not a bad delivery, I'll have to admit, but there's such a little margin for error. You have to get a little lucky as well. It could so easily have gone to hand, but it didn't. It was deliberate, not fabulously in control, but the idea was just right. And of course, it's worked out very well for Suresh.
Last ball of the over. It's been expensive. Wanted to take a quick single. Shy at the stumps. Was optimistic to try and take that single. 15 of that over. 28 for no loss. The Trichy Grand Cholas. The last over was expensive, 15 of that, and the Trichy Grand Cholas in control of this contest. You can say early days in the run chase, yes, but they come in with the momentum of confidence from the way they finished the earlier innings, and now Karthik Manikandan is into the attack. So this time, wrist spinner being brought early into the third over. It's a good start.
Well, to his credit, he tossed it up. The last ball, last over. What was he thinking? Now, the last thing you need is to take a sharp single. And had that struck directly, he would have been out. Very poor thinking.
Another dot ball. Yes, and as we know that, oh yes, he was gone. And I know, Charu, that this is one of your pet peeves, isn't it? Batters getting run outs.
This seems like a brain fade most of the times when you get run out. And only seldom is it a situation where there's been some brilliance in the field. Normally it's just a brain fade. Not being able to know your own abilities and nor the abilities of your partner, because that combination of knowing each other's abilities is the key to running. And of course, so many other factors. I mean, we can do a PhD on running between the wickets. It seems like such a simple elementary thing in cricket, but it's very, well, not complicated, but there are a lot of considerations.
Absolutely, and running between the wickets has only gotten more critical since the advent of T20 cricket in 2003. A little short, pulled away, but there's protection in the deep.
Yeah, he's gotten away with a couple of half-trackers, has Karthik. But back to that attempted single, it's just more situational awareness. Do you need sharp singles? No, you got two really good overs, 13 in the first, 15 in the second. You're way ahead of what you need. You require only 7 and over. Why take a risky single? It's the last thing you need.
Got the long off on the boundary. Mid-on is inside the circle. Just slides into the pads.
It's a pretty brave move, getting a leggy on during power play, because they can go for plenty. It's difficult to grip the new ball. There's a little bit of wetness anyway. So all things considered, Karthik's done very well.
There was a phase in T20 cricket where a lot of teams preferred to bowl the wrist spinner in the last over of the power play. It's just something that teams continued doing for a long time. Last ball of the over. It's full, just knocked towards mid-on, and they'll come across for a single. 3 overs gone. The Trichy Grand Cholas, 32 for no loss.
Trichy for the moment just a shade ahead, not much. But they haven't lost a wicket, that's good for them. Now back to that, using wrist spinners in the 6th over as a ploy, as a deliberate strategy, has a lot to do with the batting side saying, all right, we've got 6 deliveries, power play is going to be up. Can we go big in the 6th over and try and get some free big hits? Off a leggy, it's always dangerous if it's a genuinely good leggy. If he tosses it up, you can buy a wicket or two, because he'll hit a 6 or so and then you're bound to hole out, or at least, you know, create some difficult situations for the batsman. So it's sort of like a tempting ploy.
Poya Mori to start a new over, and has he got a wicket? First ball, he's held on somehow. He dived forward, juggled the ball, but somehow he's managed to keep it off the ground. Suresh has to go.
Well, it was a late start. I suppose the fielder at mid-off was wondering, is it going to come to me? No, it's not. I have to go to the ball. And ultimately, it was a big dive. There was a
TV
wobble.
umpire to director.
It was in front.
We have an umpire's review for fair catch.
Held on to it.
I have
on
checked
the
the feed. It's a fair delivery.
We'll go to the
Can you please
IOB
start with the best
technology.
angle for the catch? Can you please play that one more time for me? Can you please play that one more time for me? I could see the ball being held in the hand, jumps out. Do you have any other angle, director? I want to check if the ball has made contact with the ground. Can you please play that one more time for me, director? Do you have any other angle, director? Do you have the angle from... can you go back to the previous angle one more time? Do you have any other angle? Is that all you have? Director, copy that, waiting for the zoomed version of the catch. Can you please play that one more time, director? Can you please play that one more time? Thank you, director. I do not see the ball touching the ground at any point. I have a decision for the big screen.
Mohammad, brilliant. I think it was the 5th attempt eventually that secured the catch. Suresh gone for 22, 32 for 1. Next man's in.
Jay Kaushik is in 1,375 runs. The slip in place. Drives the first one off the back foot, a single to begin. But just looking at that fielding attempt. It was spirited. Mohammad is a spirited cricketer. Had taken a great catch the other day as well. Adds another to his tally. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there we go.
He should buy himself a lottery ticket tonight. That was really good. Off the chin a couple of times, off the fingers. Lots of butter during the break. Mohammad, easy on the butter. But in all fairness, that was a wonderful dive. And to keep your eye and your mind on that ball, excellent work. Well done, Mohammad.
Took his chin a couple of times as well. Poya Mori got a wicket first ball, and yes, another spirited performer in the Shriram Capital TNPL. Poya Mori, the likes of Mohammad, Poya Mori, they have gotten this platform, and imagine for someone who's also bloomed late. He was actually told by his family to pursue his education, which he did, but he continued to play cricket, and just with his appearances in this tournament, convinced his family that it was viable for him to continue playing. We find all these stories in this tournament.
Salem will be delighted to have him in their ranks. A very game trier. Not the quickest, mind you, in the late 120s at best. And which is why he has no choice but to depend on control. And he's very fortunate that Mohammad clung onto that catch the first ball. They're pretty much even, except that Trichy have now lost their first wicket.
Flicks that through mid-wicket. They will go for 2. Kaushik is quick between the wickets. By the way, Kaushik is nicknamed Puli. Yeah, which means a tiger. And since his young days, is because he was always known for his fielding as well.
Lots of tigers in green and yellow. And they will be favoured to get a nice meal for themselves today. Just 150 and change to make. They need just above a run a ball right now.
Played that with soft hands, and in fact in 2016 Jay Kaushik had also led his team in a couple of matches in the TNPL, and he was very young, in his early 20s, so he was always recognized back then. And talking about Poya Mori, his brother Uday Kumar is also playing TNPL cricket.
Lots of sibling rivalries in the tournament. Rajkumar striking at 122. Will be feeling the pressure, but he shouldn't, because they don't have much at all to score right now. Caution, the best part of this chase. 38 for 1, 4 done.
The captain is back in the hunt. He got a quick fire 22 of only 11. But the Trichy Grand Cholas don't have a big total to chase. Anything, the required rate is only 7.19.
In a way, a perfect situation for one to go on with an unbeaten 70.
It was a good ball. Just works it around for a single. And we were discussing about the leg spinners being brought in for the last over. But what's your perspective about them coming in a little earlier as Karthik did today?
Desperation. Because you know that you don't want to give the batsman pace, or even if it's medium pace, because they can easily work the ball around. You know, you get short third, short fine, you get past that is boundary. But with spinners, you've got to hit the ball hard, like this occasion here. You have to move away, try and hit the ball hard. You lose your timing. You're also a little afraid you might pop it up. So spinners do work in the power play. It's just unfair on them, because one loose delivery and it's 6.
It's become so common though for spinners to bowl in the power play. And when we look back, just think about someone like a Martin Crowe in 1992 getting the spinner within the fielding restrictions. That was so far ahead of its time. As we just have a look from the IOB buggy cam.
It certainly was. He was a great thinker of the game. Always tried to be 2 steps ahead in terms of thought. Of course, execution's always a problem. Men are not machines.
You just spoke about execution. The execution by Kaushik there was perfect. With the fielder at mid-wicket, he played it around square and got his first boundary.
Yeah, just a hint too far down leg. It wasn't going to come back too much at all from that line. And he spotted it very quickly. Kaushik said, this is not coming back on the offside. I think I'll help myself to a pull. And with only one boundary rider on the onside, that was rather easy. The other ones are long off, which is a good traditional position to have on a leggy in case you want to go to a lofted drive. The ball swerves away to long off.
Yes, a pull by Puli. We are into the 5th over and Trichy Grand Cholas seem to be in control. It's a good opportunity for Kaushik to get some runs in such a run chase. Give you the confidence going into the remaining matches.
And also the thing with spinners is when you have a tall total to chase, spinners tend to work a little well because you're trying to maximize in the power play. So you're bound to play a couple of aggressive shots that may not work out for you. Here, when it's a low total, yes, they can keep it tight. But yeah, the coach none too pleased. Well, you don't have much to defend. What do you do? A couple of run-outs and you could see he was holding his head then.
Smashed away, and that's gone all the way for 6. The 50 is up for the Trichy Grand Cholas. Courtesy that big hit by Rajkumar. 5 overs gone, 51 for 1.
$51 for 1. Last over of the power play coming up. 153 is a subdued target on a surface that's offering runs more often than wickets. And TGC would be quite content. Oh, he slapped it past the bowler. Tried his best to pluck the mango. Put his hand up, didn't stick. And the next thing you know, you had to fetch it from a long, long way. Poyamuri invited with an aggressive shot. Read the slower delivery and picked the bones out of it. Terrific shot that. He was so clear that he wanted to hit it only straight. Nice and early call as well. No. Joined by Ajay Mehra in the comm box. Good evening.
Thank you so much, Suhas. Yes, it's been a good start. Not chasing too many here. 98 required of 88. Kaushik and Rajkumar, both of them are very good strikers. Had a chat with Vidyut as well. He was mentioning that they really can go after the bowling. After the power play. Modi really has got a job in hand here. Thick outside edge. That's got to be a 4 as well. Not very intended to play, but a lot of room offered to Kaushik and taken gleefully by him. Runs are flowing at the moment. What a 4 as secure as Shriram's life insurance plans. It's the area. The big gap on the offside in the third man region.
With third inside the circle as well. The shot was on. So much room for a well set batter. He's striking at 200 now. And also has the presence of mind to tap and run if required. He's not going after every ball just because it's the final over of the power play.
One stage even Salem were looking really good. 100 for 1 and suddenly there was a slide. That's the reason they'll be really disappointed, Suhas, because they were looking good for at least 180, 190 at that stage. Yeah, worried man. Sheikh really know they have really faltered when they were batting. Oh, the bowlers, can they do the job here? Pick up a few wickets.
Once again room, and once again four. As secure as Shriram life insurance plan. 4.414. Every time room has been the problem for the bowler.
Also, what I like is when he's going after the bowling, when he's flashing hard. No half measures. The intent is there. Yeah, a lot of room offered. He's bowling on both sides of the wicket, and that's the reason this over has been expensive. 13 runs already in this over. Last ball of the power play coming up.
Required rates a humble 6.2. And just by playing the ball on its merit, he's accumulating boundaries of fun. Power and precision from Rajkumar. 17 plundered of the over, 68 for 1. It's been a very eventful power play indeed. Trichy did lose a wicket. That was to a fantastic catch, but when you talk about fluency, that's exactly what Suresh showed from the word go. And after that, this partnership, 36 to just 18 deliveries. It's been chanceless from Kaushik and Rajkumar.
Absolutely, and Rahil Shah, he comes in, 73 wickets for him. A good bowler, tall lad. We saw the way spinners bowled as far as Trichy were concerned. Really good. And he really do the job for his side. He's coming after the power play.
That's hurt him. There are two kinds of batters, isn't it? One who do not rub because they don't want to show to the opposition any sign of weakness. The others say, if it's hurting, I got to rub it, right? Your era, subscribe to the first thought.
Absolutely, spot on. Because mind games are played always in this game. And when you play with a hard ball, you'll get that injury as well. Ah, that's a cracking shot. Good effort, really good effort. There might be the check as well, the boundary check. But I thought he's done a good job. Nevertheless, we'll have a look at that. Very close to the skirting. Does a really good job there.
Terrific effort that. Has he done well enough here? First instance, still not under control. Second instance, brilliant.
The presence of mind, because if you're very near the skirting and then pushing the ball in. The second instance you mentioned, really excellent effort. That's exactly what you want.
Yar Arun Murray, the fielder in the deep. And that's how Rahil Shah earned a new best friend. What an effort. Rahil Shah, what a story in itself. Due to a loss in the family, left the game for a while, but then he comes back with a promise to give 100% to cricket again. A sport that has given him everything. And he's done well so far. Bringing in all his experience.
Yeah, was just wiping the ball 2 balls back, and that's the problem for the bowlers. Not easy for the spinners either, because when the seam gets wet, the ball just skids through the surface. The ball will not be turning much. You'll see in the because after the rain, surface as it is has been really good, very conducive for batting. And with the rain coming in, more problems added for the bowlers.
Outstanding over this under circumstances. Just 4 of it, 72 for 1. look at the off-white berm, the dots are a problem, and the fact that the dots are too frequent towards the end. It was a very good start that they got, but they faltered towards the middle overs, and by the time they played their allotted 20, they couldn't add too many. The openers would be kicking themselves now. Arun Murray was just put his body on the line to save a certain boundary as the ball in hand. Can he provide the wickets? 3 for 17, his best. He's got to be better than his best today to give his team a chance.
Absolutely, and he's got a good economy as well. He's got economy under 8, so can be really asset against the left-handers out there, especially Rajkumar on strike. Mori comes in into the attack. Just playing on the rise. The full face of the bat as well. Good start for him. Required run rate. Now that's the issue here as far as Salem are concerned. No, not too many runs to play with. Had this score been Suhas around 180, 190, the pressure was different. This score, just one good partnership, they'll be very near that. And probably also they'll eyeing their win, surely, but also the fact they can improve the net run rate from here on is going to be really important going into the tournament further.
Catch it was a call, but he was well in control as he played the shot. Kaushik, who at the moment is hitting the cricket ball as if he's the one who set the field.
Yeah, absolutely. Just as a spinner, it's not easy. The coach of the Salem Spartans, 79 required of 75. Good line there, very good line against the left-hander.
Rajkumar is suggesting the wicket is doing a little bit now for the spinners, and it's good to see Arun Murray bowling almost same speeds as Rahil Shah. But that was in the slot and it didn't deserve to stay on the ground. Rajkumar rampage will start now. He's made it absolutely clear with a smooth hit.
When everything on the line, you just know he will deliver. That's the Gillett Trust. It's a really good strike as well. In the slot, and there she goes. Absolutely brilliant. On the distance, big one. 89 meters the distance.
He had made his mind up that he wants to go leg side despite showing all 3 stumps to give an idea to the bowler. A false one, that is, that he's going to go inside out. What that one big shot in the over does is that it takes all the pressure off. A quiet single and he'll retain strike. 9 of it, 81 for 1. 81 for 1 in 8 overs. Required rate is 6. It was always kept under check. It never ran away. But in the previous over, with 9 accumulated, this partnership on the cusp of a half century, Trichy way ahead. 50 partnership comes up.
It's been a good partnership. They batted well. They batted very sensibly. Understanding has been good. Good to see people in evening time. Very pleasant out there. A lot of rain this evening. Very breezy as well. 71 of 71. Been setting at the moment for Kaushik on strike. Well, a good first over. Rahil Shah.
He's got a reball this one. I think it was a genuine mistake, not like he thought Kaushik will put on the dancing shoes. A little bit of luck is what Rahil requires right now. 2 more runs.
Saw some turn there. Inside edge. Just see that ball, the last one. Revs were really good. Slight turn as well, just playing away from the body. That's the reason the inside edge. Very lucky for him. Lucky escape there for Kosik.
They're scoring those singles with ease now, Rajkumar and Kaushik. Not trying to hit the ball hard at all. Only going for the big shot if it's there to be hit, not manufacturing something new. There's a sense of control that they're oozing at the moment with this partnership.
I think Swaz are realizing that Ryle is doing a good job. He's bowling well. So giving the respect, playing on merit, taking too many chances. And also the fact to be meshing this over, he got a bit of turn as well. So the ball is really coming out very nicely from his hand. The revs are really good. That's a really great atmosphere out here. It's coming down the track. That's a mighty shot. That's gone the distance. What a strike that one. Powering it, coming down the track. Excellent footwork as well from Kosik.
When Kaushik decides to go big, there are no half measures. Right out of this cruise. And away she goes. Incredible shot. Again, another strike that was Gillette smooth. This partnership is keeping them well ahead in this game, well ahead in this run chase.
Dot delivery to end the over. 9 done. 93 for 1.
$81 for 1. Salem Spartans at this stage, and Trichy 93 for 1. Salem Spartan had a very different second half of the story. They ended up 152. Yar Arunmori, can he provide that wicket? Much needed wicket.
I think it's always that learning curve, because when they go back to the drawing board, they will be realizing that what really happened with the batting. We're looking really good, looking for a big score. Suddenly wickets fell, pressure mounted on them. In the gap once again, big chase with the fielder, but that's going to be a 4. Very nicely placed. Excellent shot once again. Rocking back in the gap. Another boundary here for Kaushik.
Kaushik has 1 year on commentary. Ajay ji, he's hearing you. He has decided, all right, net run rate's also something that I'm playing for, not just the points column or the points table. And Yar, he's struggling a little bit with his plans. This is much better from Yar.
Very close to cut that one. Very close for comfort. Light bounce as well. Nicely bowled up. Good take behind the stumps.
He's been absolutely magnificent, especially through the offside, and you give him room, he will thrive on it.
IOB analysis, to see the way he's carved on the offside, making room for himself on the onside as well. Anything in the slot, gone after that. Back to live action.
Surely everyone's enjoyed his stroke play and the clarity with which he's played those shots as well.
Absolutely, rightly said, Suhas. The clarity been really good. The footwork has been good. Played with a lot of authority. Easing on the offside. Pick up an easy single because of the misfield. 10 done. With that, the 100 up as well. 100 for 1.
Ajit Ram coming back for his return spell is one of the more potent wicket-taking options. Double change in the commentary box as well. This is Arun Venugopal, and alongside me is the ageless, the dapper Charu Sharma.
Did you say aging? I go with it. I agree.
Just the opposite, Charu. Just the opposite.
Ball, Ajit.
Ajit Ram is one of those economical customers. Doesn't
Ajit.
really give a lot of air, not a lot of time for the batter to get underneath.
Well, the bowlers have really helped Trichy get into this wonderful position. Just 52 from 58, less than a run a ball, easy.
This is where the SKM Salem Spartans would rue their finishing. They were primed for a score in excess of 200 at the very least.
They had a very good first half, or a decent first half at any rate, and they just crumbled in the second half. And here we are, Trichy doing it just right, without any panic, losing only one wicket, cruising.
Looking to hoik it over cow corner, but I love the symmetry, Charu. Took 30 balls apiece for the first and the second 50s respectively.
Yeah, well, those are stats, but I tell you what, you know, they're in such a wonderful position. When you get the opposition out for 150 or anything less than 180, you don't need to slap the power play around. So they played it carefully, they did it well, and they're carrying it on.
That's shot back the bowler. Past the bowler, I beg your pardon. Long on, slightly wide on that occasion. Absolutely agree with your assessment. Now they have an opportunity to push for an early win. The IOB Buggy Cam giving us a great perspective of how the game's been moving.
Yeah, you make a good point about pushing on, and I'll get back to that after this delivery. Well, it'll be the over after this one.
5 runs coming off it. 105 for 1. Spinners in operation at either end, but they haven't really made a dent. The partnership's looking healthy, much like some of the young men in the crowd. Rajkumar's looked impressive without having to muscle his way. Crowd enjoying good evening of cricket. Again worked it over. Square leg, the fielder can only flail his arms around. Another maximum for Rajkumar, and Trichy Grand Cholas look unstoppable.
He's using his bottom hand to great effect. Between a flick and a pull, I'm afraid he was a foot short, a step short, or that should have been taken. Of course, he did have to run around a bit, but it was a late decision to run, and which is why he was a little late on the ball. It will be 6, but about that powering on, when do they go hard is the key. And usually, there a run out opportunity, they even could run another one. Well, this is all getting bad to us. But it's a clever mix, Arun, of when do we go hard. That is 50. Oh, Rajkumar, well done, striking at 156. A quality knock, a safe knock, just what the team needed. Exactly the tempo the team would have liked for him to get to his 50, and of course more.
Indeed, a knock befitting his name, has been princely and has played with a lot of assurance. This will give him and the dugout a world of good. Maybe now is the time to step on the gas. That's precisely what Rajkumar intends to do. A good bit of fielding there at long on.
Yeah, very well done, without question. There was Nidish Rajgopal. Nice run to the right. And of course, slapping the ball back. Here's that 6. He was a little late on it. Didn't quite think he'd get to it. And mind you, it was spinning away from him all the time anyway. Wasn't a fabulous attempt, but he was one step late.
Absolutely, and I reckon the fielder also had come in a few yards, which maybe wasn't the right way to go. The required run rate well under control. But now they are looking to get a move on, wrap this up early, secure a healthy net run rate.
Yeah, so when do you try and do that? The usual, when you're firmly in control, the usual number of runs is about 25, 30. Of course, it depends on the number of wickets you have left. In this case, they have 9 left. And you feel, well, there are 30 now to take a number. And even if we get out in the attempt of getting there quickly, there are enough to come.
And these two batters doing extremely well, milking the singles when the boundaries aren't coming. 1-1-6 for 1.
So this is not about individual landmarks, but let's just get to a very important aspect. Boost milkshake, high energy moments. And there were several. What a catch, Mohammed. Very well done. The run out attempt as well didn't quite work out. Boost milkshake is the new secret of my energy. Certainly is, and it's built for everyday stamina and energy. We should all try it now. He certainly tried it. It worked for him.
Maybe the rest of the squad needs to join in the act. Mohammed, the local man. The moment Ajit Ram wheeling away.
Also, Arun, it's very important to keep a half eye out on net run rate. But these are very early days of the TNPL season 10. And I'm sure the coach and everybody else would be happy to get a 2-point situation here. So get the points and go home. There's no real hurry. Even the batsman in there, why throw it away? Just because you want to finish it 7 balls quicker than you would have otherwise? So they wouldn't be really worried about that.
I reckon the sweet spot really is to not try and overextend yourself in the pursuit of a quick victory, but perhaps just stick to what you would do in a natural game of T20. And with 9 wickets in hand, the point that you were making earlier, it's really good to go for a big finish. And you can catch the action on the go as well on YouTube across 3 languages. You can tune in to the primary feed where you listen to the English commentary. The secondary feed will give you access to Tamil, and the tertiary feed will take you to our dear Hindi commentators.
Well, that's the new way to go. YouTube, thank you for allowing us on that fabulous medium.
Rajkumar has been a revelation. Was given the promotion up the order. He's taken the opportunity with both hands here. Comprehensive striking. True to a left-hander. Was very, very good on the offside.
Well, during the power play, he did hit a few in the air, but otherwise along the ground very often. That's very impressive for me, because why take a risk? You only have 152 or so to chase. And going along the ground was the better route, and that's how he took it. 3 maximums though, and they were all on the leg side.
Speak of high percentage shots, the IOB analysis tells you exactly what Charu mentioned a little while earlier. Targeted the leg side, especially during the power play.
You know, his 6s were on the leg, but no 4s. All the 4s were on the off. Sweet drives.
Another risk-free 6-run over, 122 for 1. Summary will reveal that the Salem Spartans underachieved quite a bit after being in a commanding position at the halfway mark. Trichy Grand Cholas haven't put a foot wrong. 31 required now of 42. Nice looking pull, takes the partnership to 91.
Well, again in the dugout, and thank you all for being here at this lovely ground, for your presence, for your continued support to this 10th edition of the TNPL. In the dugout, on one hand, all the teammates will be saying, come on, finish it, let's go. On the other hand, let me tell you, they'll be delighted that there's no panic, there's no big hitting, and these guys are just carrying on and cruising right behind the bowler. Always a great shot.
Fabulously hit. That's the way to go if you're looking for a clinical boundary. Rajkumar ensuring that there was no risk on that occasion, lined up the bowler and completed the boundary.
Beautiful. Sweet spot. Didn't play it too hard, didn't hit it too hard, just a lofted straight drive. Couple of bounces and through. No chance for the long on long off fielders.
Now you sense a little bit of urgency there. The batters know that they've sussed out the conditions to perfection.
Well, Arun Mori is also not exactly planning his deliveries. He's just running in bowling because there's a little bit of lack of inspiration right now. The skipper's not there to really guide him about what to do. He's turning his arm over.
Which is perplexing, Charu, because you do have the likes of Mohammad, who has bowled only a solitary over. Rahil Shah still has a couple of overs left, and I'm afraid that captains let the batters settle down with a steady diet of spin bowling now.
Yeah, not much change up, that's for sure. I'd love to see Shah bowl one more.
Well, that makes two of you ageless wonders. Rahil Shah, of course, has been a terrific servant of the game for Tamil Nadu, has played the first class level, has also been a selector not too long ago.
Please call him Mr. Shah.
Down the wicket goes Kaushik. A 9-run over, 131 for 1. Just 22 away from their first victory of the season are the Trichy Grand Cholas. Rajkumar and Kaushik doing it nicely with a 99-run unbeaten partnership. Great to see plenty of youngsters here in the crowd. And we've seen some electric fielding here. The KEI wires and cables. Electric fielding package of the match. Boy, there have been quite a few stunners. Some terrific catches and a few great instances of out cricket. Ajit Ram will deliver his last over now. Tossed up, but very little by way of a threat.
And one other reason that the spinners continued, as the coach continues to be upset, saying, why don't you get the medium pacers in? I think that was the indication. Is because they haven't really gone for much, because the situation didn't demand that the batsmen go big.
And finally a wicket for Ajit Ram and the SKM Salem Spartans. A sense of resignation in the faces of everyone concerned over there. Ajit Ram barely celebrating. But Jay Kaushik will know that the job may not be finished, but it's as good as done.
Yeah, Ajit Ram, a classic lefty orthodox delivery. Swerving in, pitching, moving out. No way that ball was pitching for the big shot. And Kaushik just got a little anxious, was on 46, thought he might be able to bludgeon one trying to get to his 50. Didn't work out. Still a very good hand. A steady 46 at a decent strike rate. 131 now for 2.
Well, the Trichy Grand Cholas making no secret of their aspirations to finish the game off in style. Jafar Jamal, known for his big hitting, has been given a promotion thanks to this.
How far away was he from the pitch of the ball? That was poor. And we'll have to say, dugout 2 will be saying, no real need. On one hand, they'll pat his back saying, well played. On the other, why did you do that? And his reply would be, not that he say it, I was just a little anxious to get to my 50.
Would also be a statistician's nightmare, really. The partnership unfortunately ended on 99 runs.
Was he carrying a bat or a battle axe? Jafar Jamal.
Bit of an anti-climax after all the build-up. Shriram bowling with a slip.
Yeah, this man hits the gym for sure regularly, as does Vidyut, who's our battle axe man, Shivaramakrishnan.
A gentle giant, nonetheless. Shriram again has come back into the mix after an injury layoff. Will be crucial to Tamil Nadu's fortunes this season.
Yeah, I remember Jafar Jamal hitting a big six the last time he was in, and he got caught trying to swing the ball towards deep square, who now has been called in. And maybe he's been chastised a bit, saying, listen, you don't have to go bludgeon. Okay, we're sending you at number 4, but please play like a proper batsman and let Rajkumar carry on the bulk of the scoring. He's been very quiet, 2 deliveries, very unlike him.
Which is why the mid-on's been banished to the deep. Something's got to give. Jafar Jamal. Being very circumspect. There's plenty of time, of course. 22 of 31 deliveries.
And he was playing according to a script. No doubt he's been told, don't go big straight away. Take your time. There's plenty of time. And let Rajkumar do the bulk.
This time, it doesn't resist the temptation. Nevertheless, he's off the mark. Just 1 run and a wicket of the 15th. 132 for 2.
It's 21 to complete their first victory of Shriram Cement Capital TNPL 2026 for the Trichy Grand Cholas. Rahil Shah, who's been quite impressive, gets the outside edge, but it runs away as it often does in these closing stages. It will go all the way for 4. And the first boundary for Jafar Jamal as they now get to within 17 runs of their target. What a way to welcome Ajay Mehra to the crease.
Yeah, getting a bit of turn. He's bowled well, Rahil Shah, but really a fortunate boundary there. Not very intent to play, but just trying that big heave on the onside. The bowler knows it. He's distraught. Nevertheless, getting a boundary. First one for Jamal.
Now gets a slip in, but it's possibly a case of closing the stable doors after the horses have already bolted.
Okay.
Even in the last over, as soon as Jafar came in, we saw 6 fielders inside the inner circle, but all of it happening a bit too late. That's great to see.
Yeah, absolutely.
Goes big again, this time on the onside, but straight to the fielder. Could there be a twist in the tail? Karthik takes this quite easily, and it's success at last for Rahil Shah. Head coach Shanmugam almost cracking a smile there.
Yeah, he couldn't resist that one, isn't it? He was just trying that big heave, this time finding the fielder in the deep at square leg. Yes, Karthik, the fielder, and Rahil Shah getting his first wicket. He's delighted. Jafar Jamal, the batter, out to march out for just 5 of 7. 136 for 3.
R. Rajkumar. So a couple of Rajkumars out in the middle, hoping to complete the coronation for the Trichy Grand Cholas.
Yeah, he's there because this was a wicket. Just that wild heave on the onside. Didn't get the connection. Nicely taken as well by Karthik. That square leg. Really disappointed. Getting an opportunity once again not able to catch that.
Bit short. Bit of a gift. Will be disappointed. Couldn't put it away. And it's just a situation where it looks very, very simple on paper. But you'd never know in cricket, do you? Trichy Grand Cholas need to be careful here.
Absolutely. And that's the reason they can't be complacent. Right, absolutely, because a couple of wickets more falling, the pressure will be different. The fielder once again, a good over from Rahil Shah. Pulled well. Got a bit of turn as well on the surface.
Yeah, the winds also picked up in the last few minutes, billowing jerseys. Another dot ball. Finishes a fine over, just 4 and a wicket of it, 136 for 3. Two winless teams, remember, in the Shriram capital, TNPL 2026, Salem Spartans and Trichy Grand Cholas. Just 17 runs away from that victory, and Karthik now coming in. Ever so thankful to all our sponsors, especially our medical partners, Kaveri Hospitals. The ambulance on call right by the ground, as well as the medical team.
25 years of that experience, the medical team out there, the doctors. Oh, that's a lovely shot. It's over the cover area. Excellent shot. Slightly full length, picking up beautifully. K. Rajkumar is batted so well. The man whose eyes are in has really put away to a nicety.
Yeah, just dispelled some of the pressure. The last over producing 4 runs and a wicket. The previous over also producing a wicket. But this was so beautifully struck.
Excellent footwork as well. Just taking a big stride forward. Lovely hands from him.
Dropped a tad bit short, which will allow the other Rajkumar to come on strike.
Karthik has been expensive, the bowler. Slightly back of length as well. Abhishek, of course, will be disappointed the way things have panned out for his side. They're batting really well. Have to go back to the drawing board to really think about the batting, the way they collapsed the first innings. 100 for 1 and just managing 1 for 2 after that.
And the two teams saw this pitch quite differently because we saw a very pace-heavy attack from the Trichy Grand Cholas. Although the spinners made the most of it. This is well struck. This will be 6 more. Now just a boundary hit away. What a way to get off the mark for our Rajkumar.
Well, I tell you what, he's got some power behind him. What a shot that one. That's gone some distance. Just see that for a shot. Coming to the middle of the blade. Slight turn as well. Getting a great connection on that one. Opening his account with that 6.
Russell Rajkumar, and he absolutely muscles that one away.
Been a good run chase, the Bayern. They've really batted well. Really set the tone. The openers, this was the shot, that one. Just see the power, the connection, that ability that he has. Trying to make room for himself in some distance. Clean strike.
What entertainment for the crowd today at NPR College grounds. A record-breaking day. Couple of records in terms of team totals. The fastest century in TNPL history. All of that coming on this Saturday, and the action continues, of course, with Super Sunday tomorrow. Looking forward to that as well.
Oh, almost 500 runs in the earlier game. Can't expect more. Mention about the surface, really a good one. What a cracker for game that one. The run chase.
And the situation doesn't get any easier for Salem Spartans. Their next match on Monday pits them against the Madurai Panthers. But for the moment, this will be game, set and match for Trichy Grand Cholas. Russell Rajkumar smacks this one away for another 6. And they get the job done inside 17 overs, which will do their net run rate a world of good as well, Ajay.
Yeah, comprehensive, convincing win for them. Batted really well in a very, very good run chase. They had wickets in hand. K. Rajkumar, of course, batting so well till the very end, remaining unbeaten and winning it by 7 wickets. SKM will be really happy the way things have panned out, the way they came back when they were bowling, picking up those wickets in the latter half of the first innings. Bowled really well. Abhishek, of course, will be disappointed. The Salem Spartan skipper, they have really things to really amend coming up into the next game. But as far as Trichy are concerned, very good run chase and winning this game comprehensively by 7 wickets.
Yeah, plenty to ponder for the team in red. Just didn't deliver with the bat today. Fell at least about 40 short perhaps of what might have been par. But on the other hand, fantastic performance from Trichy Grand Cholas. Just never let the pressure away after coming back with the ball. The first 10 overs with the ball did concede 92. There are some excited fans. And the batters have delivered in particular. K. Rajkumar with that 67 not out. Kaushik with a impressive 46. And finishing touches provided by R. Rajkumar.
Yeah, you rightly said, because Kaushik's innings as well was really important. Just the way he went about, just the calmness that he showed. Some really good shots from him as well. Of course, K. Rajkumar finishing things in style. Really excellent bowling performance as well. So the way they went about, the way they came back into the game, will be a really happy camp. Trichy will be going into the next game with a lot of confidence. But this game, not only the win, but also the net run rate will take a big leap for them.
Yeah, absolutely. Just to remind you, for net run rate, the only thing which matters is how many balls were left. It's not so much the wickets remaining. They had 7 of those in hand, but it's also those 3 overs, complete overs remaining, which will positively impact their net run rate because of the way that they lost their first match, which was a bit of a thriller against their opposition. However, this has been a comprehensive win for the Trichy Grand Cholas, while for the Salem Spartans, there's still lots to ponder over. 2 matches, 2 defeats. Let's find out what Abhishek S is thinking about. He's standing by with Sastika.
Abhishek, நீங்க pitch வந்தோன பார்த்திருப்பீங்க. What would have been a better score to defend ன்னு நினைக்கிறீங்க?
Probably around 180 இருந்திருந்தா கொஞ்சம் டிஃபெண்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கலாம். நல்ல ஸ்டார்ட் கிடச்சுமே நாங்கள் மிடில் கொஞ்சம் விக்கெட்ஸ் லூஸ் பண்ணிட்டோம். பிகாஸ் விக்கெட் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்டிக்காக ஆரம்பிச்சிது ஸ்பின்னர்ஸ்க்கு. ஸோ அது எங்களால் கொஞ்சம் டேக்கிள் பண்ண முடியல அந்த டைமில்.
நீங்க டாஸை வின் பண்ணி நீங்க பேட் பண்ண எலெக்ட் பண்ணீங்க. Was there a particular reason why?
விக்கெட் அதே மாதிரி இருக்கும் நாங்கள் எதிர்பார்த்தோம். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் ஆடின விக்கெட் மாதிரி
ஒரு 220 ஸ்கோர்.
பட் இருந்தது 6 ஓவர்ஸ் வரையும் இருந்தது. அதுக்கப்புறம் பால் ஓல்டாக கொஞ்சம் ஸ்டிக்காக ஆரம்பிச்சிது. ஸோ ஸ்லோவாக இருந்தது. ஸோ அதனால் நான் கொலாப்ஸ் பண்ணேன்.
பட் இன்னைக்கு உங்களோட ஓப்பனர்ஸ் ஒரு நல்ல பார்ட்னர்ஷிப் கொடுத்தாங்க. அவங்கள பற்றி ஒரு சில வார்த்தைகள்.
ஆக்சுவலி ரொம்ப ஆச்சு இந்த மாதிரி நல்ல ஸ்டார்ட் கிடச்சி. ஆல்சோ 6 ஓவர்ஸ் 65 if I'm not wrong. நல்ல ஸ்டார்ட் அது. ஹோப் இது கண்டினியூ ஆகணும்னு நான் நம்புகிறேன்.
Thank you so much for joining and better luck next time.
Thank you so much.
A good question there, the one about whether he regrets perhaps batting first after winning the toss, because just wasn't enough on the night. The target of 153, which was stays down with ease with those big contributions coming in from K. Rajkumar, J. Kaushik, and of course that little cameo right at the end from R. Rajkumar, 13 unbeaten.
6 bowlers employed, but really had to pick up much more wickets than that. Ajit Ram picking up 1 in his 4 overs. Rahil Shah, the impact sub, doing a really good job picking up 1 wicket in 3 overs, conceding 20 runs. Arun Modi bowling those 4 overs, conceding 36 runs, but was wicketless.
Yeah, started off with spin, Salem Spartans, but this was an exquisite exhibition early on from Suresh Kumar. He's getting after the left arm spin of Ajit Ram. And then at the other end, K. Rajkumar also joining in before. Suresh Kumar continuing with that aggressive manner. However, he fell to a beautiful catch by Mohammad.
That's exactly what panned out. Right juggle there, but very nice to take it in the end. At the end of Suresh, and then of course we saw Kaushik come in. A lot of flair for him, but really well. Here Rajkumar at the other end. The partnership was really good. And the foundation for this win as well. Kaushik playing all around the park, very good against the spinners Rajkumar.
And I suppose from the Salem perspective, the tricky thing was because they were defending a lowly total, it was very difficult to put the brakes on. The 50 brought up, and soon after the stumping, quite a comfortable one for Kavin of bowling of Ajit Ram. And then Jafar Jamal coming in, not looking easy at all, and then eventually holding out to Karthik.
And that was the end of Jafar, and then of course we saw both the Rajkumars coming in, and at the end was pretty near. It was some really good strikes as well. This was the way to finish the game in style.
Yeah, hitting it to areas where you really can't place fielders, and that's why this has turned out to be a rather lopsided result in the end. Trichy Grand Cholas with a comfortable victory, 17 overs, 155 for 3. Salem Spartans winning the toss, batting first, getting up to 152 for 9. Sanjay Yadav and Anthony Das, the two standout bowlers, both in terms of their wickets as well as their economy. 4 overs apiece and 43 runs and 4 wickets between the two of them. Really setting the foundation for this outstanding victory for Trichy. How does that impact the points table? Let's find out. Top of the table, of course, it's the Nellai Royal Kings and Madurai and Kovai are in 3rd position. And now Trichy have trickled up to 4th ahead of Tirupur and Dindigul. It's just hotting up as we progress across each matches of the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026. 2 teams yet to register a victory, Salem Spartans and Chepauk Super Gillies. Right, we are pretty much ready with the post-match presentation. Let's head over to Arun Venugopal.
Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of match number 8 between the SKM Salem Spartans and the Trichy Grand Cholas at the Shriram Capital TNPL powered by the Indian Overseas Bank. It was a fantastic performance by the Trichy Grand Cholas, who registered a 7-wicket win. Delighted to introduce the presentation party, Mr. Satish Kumar, Honorary Secretary, Sivagangai District Cricket Association, Mr. Balamurugan, Senior Regional Manager, Shriram Life Insurance Company Limited, Mr. Arunan, Representative from the Indian Overseas Bank, good people to grow with, Mr. Arivaragan, Representative from Gillette, Mr. Prabhu, Divisional Manager, Shriram Life Insurance Company Limited. We welcome you all. We have a host of awards. Time now for the Shriram Capital Maximum Force of the match. There is a check of rupees 10,000 and that will be given away by Mr. Prabhu. It goes to K. Rajkumar for his 5 fours. Produced a solid effort at the top of the order and made sure that the chase was snuffed out in rather swift fashion. Next up is the Gillette, the best a man can get award for the batter with the highest strike rate. Presenting the check will be Mr. Arivaragan, and the winner of the award is J. Suresh Kumar of the Trichy Grand Cholas for a strike rate of 200. The captain coming to the crunch in the power play, setting the tone for what turned out to be a canter. Mr. Arunan will present the IOB most dependable player of the match, for which there's a trophy and a check. And that goes to R. Sanjay Yadav, who's beaten me to the punch, as he did with his fantastic spell of 2 for 18 on the night, applying the brakes with a double wicket over. The big one now, the Shriram Capital Player of the Match, for which there is a trophy and a check. And presenting the award will be Mr. Balamurugan, and no prizes for guessing for his fabulous polished 43 ball 67 unbeaten effort. It'll be K. Rajkumar. The young man stepped up to the plate and ensured that he completed a nerveless chase and ensured that he walked away with the prize.
The great thing about this innings, Ajay, the way that he played second fiddle initially and then took over once his captain departed.
Absolutely, and some really good shots as well. Very positive in the intent, the way he's middling the ball, finding those gaps as well. Really a treat to watch. That's the reason he's the Shriram Capital Player of the Match for that brilliant batting performance.
K. Rajkumar, வாழ்த்துக்கள். ஒரு சேஸுக்கு போறீங்க, ஓப்பன் பண்றீங்க. எப்படி இருந்துச்சு வந்து உங்களுக்கு மூடு? பெரிய டோட்டல் இல்லனாலும் பிரஷர் இருந்துச்சா?
ப்ரெஷர் வைஸ் இல்லை, டீமில் வந்து எல்லோரும் நல்லா சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுறாங்க. முக்கியமாக சுரேஷ், நான் நிறைய டோர்னமெண்ட்ஸ் அவர் கூட ஆடி இருக்கேன். ஸோ இதை எப்படி அப்ரோச் பண்ணணுன்ற விதத்தை அவர் சொன்னார். ஸோ அதை நான் ஃபாலோ பண்ணேன், அதனால் கொஞ்சம் ஈஸியாக முடிஞ்சு.
இந்த டீம் பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் உங்களோட என்வாயர்மெண்ட் எப்படி இருந்திருக்கு? என்னெல்லாம் கற்றுக்கிறதுக்கு கிடைச்சிருக்கு உங்களுக்கு?
ஸோ இந்த டீம் வந்து நிறைய எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் பிளேயர்ஸ் இருக்காங்க. ஸோ இவங்ககிட்ட நிறைய கற்றுக்கிற விஷயம் வந்து ஒரு நாளும் ப்ராக்டிஸ் அப்போ நிறைய விஷயம் கற்றுக்கிட்டே இருக்கும். அதனால் நிறைய விதத்தில் ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்குது.
நீங்கள் ஆடுற செகண்ட் டிவிஷன் அணியில் ரவிச்சந்திரன் அஸ்வின் போல ஒரு ஜாம்பவான் விளையாடிக்கிட்டு இருக்காரு. அவர் கூட உங்களோட உரையாடல் எப்படி இருந்திருக்கு, என்ன சொல்லியிருக்காரு உங்களுக்கு?
பெருசாக எதுவும் இல்லை, ஒரு பாலுக்கு பால் ரியாக்ட் பண்ணணும், என்ன நடக்குதோ அந்த சுச்சுவேஷன் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் பண்ணி விளாடணும்னு. இந்த கடைசி 2 மேட்சஸ் தான் அவரோட ஆடணும், அதுவே ஒரு பெரிய எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸாக தெரிஞ்சுது அவரோட ஆடும்போது.
இன்னும் மேலே மேலே உங்களுக்கு நல்ல அனுபவங்களாக கிடைக்கட்டும். செலிப்ரேட் ஹார்ட். கங்க்ராச்சுலேஷன்ஸ்.
தேங்க்ஸ்.
நன்றி. That was K. Rajkumar. Time for us to now hear from the winning captain. வாங்க, முதல் வெற்றி எப்படி இருக்குது ஃபீலிங்?
ஃபீலிங் ஹாப்பி. ஆக்சுவலாக லாஸ்ட் கேமும் மைல் இலையில் விட்டோம். ஃபீலிங் ஹாப்பி.
அண்ட் நிறையா இன்னல்களை சந்திச்சிருக்கீங்க, ஒரு டிஃபிகல்ட் பொசிஷனில் இருந்தீங்க ஹாஃப்வே மார்க்கில். அப்போ என்ன சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தீங்க உங்கள் டீமுக்கு?
இல்லை, சிம்பிளாக வச்சுட்டோம். விக்கெட் வந்து இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்லோ ஆகிட்டே இருந்தது. ஏன்னா ஃபஸ்ட் கேம் வந்து 500 ரன் அடிச்சிருக்காங்க ஆல்மோஸ்ட். அங்கேருந்து விக்கெட் ஸ்லோ ஆகிட்டே இருந்தது. ஸோ தட் பேஷண்ட்டாக இருக்கணும், அதுதான் ரொம்ப ரொம்ப முக்கியமாகிடுச்சு. நல்ல ஏரியாஸில் போட்டோம். அதுதான்
7 bowlers பயன்படுத்த ஏதாவது காரணம் இருக்கா?
இல்லை, வி ஹேவ் மோர் ஆல்ரவுண்டர்ஸ் இங்கே. அதனால் யாருக்கு எந்த நாள் சூட் ஆகும்னு தெரியாது, இந்த விக்கெட் யாருக்கு சூட் ஆகும்னு தெரியாது. அதனால் ட்ரை பண்ண வேண்டிய சுச்சுவேஷன் இருந்துச்சு.
ஆல்ரைட், ரொம்ப நன்றி, வாழ்த்துக்கள். ஒன்ஸ் அகேன் செலிப்ரேட் ஹார்ட்.
தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச்.
தேங்க்யூ. And that's all we have from the post-match presentation ceremony. We'll skip into a short break.
This is how things panned out in match number 8 of Shriram Capital TNPL 2026. Salem Spartans were 102 for 1 at one stage, and from there the Trichy Grand Cholas making a great comeback and then eventually winning it quite comfortably with 7 wickets and 3 overs to spare. Top scorer and player of the match K. Rajkumar, 67 not out from 43 balls. What this means is that Trichy have made the move up to 4th place, and Salem and Chepauk are still searching for their first points. Nellai and Madurai top of the table with 2 wins from 2 matches apiece. Kovai, Tirupur and Dindigul, the other teams which have a victory against their names. Now we would expect more movement on Super Sunday, which again features a double-header. Dindigul Dragons up against the Chepauk Super Gillies, who are still searching for their first points. And the I Dream Tirupur Tamidans are going to take on Nellai Royal Kings, hoping to bring their winning start to a halt. We come on air at 3:15. Make sure that you join us for that double-header. Dindigul versus Chepauk and Tirupur versus Nellai. For the moment, it's good night, goodbye, and take care of yourselves from all of us here at the NPR College Ground in Dindigul.